You, un reptile. Yusuf, Mistake, Palapaume, Palapaume.
What are you doing? What's all that noise in the background? Are you running water?
I'm having a whole waterfall on me.
I hear it. It's loud.
I gotta make sure everything flowing.
I know. Oh well, honey, that's not gonna take no effort at all, honey. Okay,
Everything
some
got to
some
flow.
things just come natural to us. Okay.
You know what? That's not that waterfall. I have no issues in that department, but you know when you want the extras,
What? What?
I like them.
Yes. Let's see who's in here.
Oh yeah, let's
Oh,
go.
Yusuf. Oh, hi, Yusuf. I like my little corner box. Where everybody at?
Mm-mm.
I love that picture, honey. And he
Thank
had
you.
the water running like he was getting in the shower.
Right before these people are not they got lost in traffic.
That part. That part. I just sent the live to Most. Fabulous lady. She is a fabulous. That's how I want to be. Girl, she is just fabulous, honey.
That's what's up.
Great energy, great personality. You know that time be coming quick. It sneak up on you. Like girl, I'm about to be in. I'm about to be in the forest soon. You know what I'm saying? Girl, I need to have myself together.
I know that's
But
right. One day at a time, you'll get it. You get there.
mhm. But I don't know what you are or whatever. But you look real youthful to me. But
Mixed breed, but I claim to just be black.
huh?
I said I definitely got some island in me, but I claim to be black.
I said youthful, darling.
You said I don't know what you are.
No, I'm saying
No, I
youthful.
know before you said youthful. Appreciate you. But I
Yeah,
was
I
saying,
wasn't talking about ethnicity, honey. I'm talking about age. That's why I said youthful.
yeah, you definitely up
You
there in age.
understand? I
Yeah,
don't know how
I know
old
what
you are,
youthful
if you are
means.
X or if you're Y.
Got you, got you.
Yeah, not your ethnicity, honey. Well, I don't know what you are. I was thinking a sister, but I may be wrong. But what's
I
sisters,
am, but I'm just saying, like, when people want to be specifics and all that, I always just say I'm black, but my family
no,
definitely.
I know you have other stuff. Heck, as black as I am, I got you would never you'd be surprised. I got some stuff in me, but I was saying for his age. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know if you was an X or Y or whatnot. You just youthful.
Yeah. I'm definitely an ex.
Wow. Yeah. Now I know this one
Oh,
girl.
what
She was
y'all talking
claiming she
about?
was.
X and Y's. I'm sorry.
What you say, honey?
What you
You
said,
said
Gigi?
X and a Y. What's a Y?
What did you say? You got?
What?
Do you?
Oh,
I
she
know you
said.
got a mask on in your picture, but it sounded like you got a mask on talking right now. What are you saying?
I ain't got no mask on. I said, what is a X or and what's a Y?
Y is millennial and X is
Oh,
um
Old
X,
school. We
Gen
back in
X,
the
Gen
day.
X, and I'm Gen Y.
Gen X. Right.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you got Gen X and Gen Y,
How
and
Arthur
then you
C.
got Gen
Jackson.
Z. hmm Oh, let me see where they went.
They got
You know
lost in
what?
the
I'm
trees.
I'm gonna cut up. They-
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna cut.
Why?
Let me. I'm gonna cut up, honey.
Can y'all connect and unconnect? connect back.
No, but
Oh, you see what I'm saying, Mistake? Don't worry about it.
I'm go.
Get
No,
your
I'm gonna.
ass.
I'm gonna hang up and don't never come back.
You know what?
Where they went though? What is they? Where are they at? All right, Mash. You ain't. And he has a good job. I'm really pissed off. I'm glad you called because I'm gonna have to talk behind the scenes, like for real. You don't just come over here and you're not gifting it. You know I'm trying to get off this island. Thank you for bringing that up. Seriously, I
Yeah,
didn't want
I
to
don't even
do
see
that. You
she.
know,
I don't
make a
even see
scene in
she
front of the
on.
girls, huh?
I don't even see she on.
No, I was talking about you talking to oh boy about getting the heart and stuff.
Yeah. No, I was just on my
Yeah,
nap.
because I didn't want to do that in front of the girls or whatever. But I'm gonna tell him about himself behind the scenes. Mm.
Forget all that. People be sitting there, oh, I don't know, I don't know. If you've been on this app for a certain amount of time, you know enough. Because if you in there being as nosy as you say you know you are, you heard that. The whole thing is either you got it or you stingy.
That
Stingy.
part.
I
That
feel
part.
like, if I want to support you, and then we're talking about a penny, not even trying to be funny or nothing, all jokes aside, like,
That's the truth.
it's a penny, bro. Like, to sit there and have your card
Name
give a
Mo,
penny is not nothing. Hi, most. Thank you for the heart, man.
most
At least
fabulous
that's the
Mo.
thing.
Hey. Mm-hmm. I
So,
felt some
if
kind
it's
of
only
way.
right if he come in there, he want to be nosy, he want the entertainment. You can't watch TV without no cable or no Wi-Fi.
Shoot, you gotta pay a bill, boo boo.
Right, you can't
I'm
watch it without no
serious. Like I didn't
Con.
want to do that in front of y'all, to embarrass him. I said, yeah, when he
Don't
reached,
worry about it.
yeah,
That's all you got mods for. When we sit there, when we sit here and try to hold it down and keep it cute and professional, y'all supposed to come and let it be known. Well, you know what?
okay,
Get your heart
we
me.
get a little raw, uncut.
That's why I was like, oh, nobody else gonna say that. Get your heart me. You got levels. You was at a level 3. You got a heart before. You
Um,
just ain't get it in your room, and it turned gray. So he turned heartless after a while. So he put
mm,
money on the app before. He know what he doing. He just used that as the scapegoat.
You playing stupid.
Yeah.
mm, mm.
Like,
Cause
no,
I
sir.
know, honey,
You just want free entertainment. Absolutely not. And then those be the same ones to myself. I'm a man. I'm a provide. Absolutely not.
that part.
All right, we're gonna move on though before he come in because he may be looking for us. I don't want you to be. He ain't coming in my room no more. Let's move on. Uh,
Hey, the most fabulous. Yes,
yes,
they are. Mo.
uh, yes.
Yes.
Oh Jesus, no,
I can't
no.
be. Let me
That
try to talk some other stuff to me. It's so, okay. Keep it up. Keep it
What
up.
What do y'all feel about this? Right? Y'all in a relationship with somebody, and y'all friends tell y'all something and confidant.
mm-hmm.
Tell you something confidant. Your mate pretty much want to know what's going on. Do you feel the need to tell your mate what your friends had going on? Are you pillow talking with them?
Hold on.
How much
Mm.
are you
Say,
open with your mate as far as what it is that you express with your friends?
uh, mm. It it just depends on what I mean. Someone I'm in a relationship with, or someone that I'm married to, or like a life partner. I don't. I don't know. I think I would share maybe more if I've been with this man for some decades. But if it's just somebody I'm dating, I mean, I have to keep girl code. I mean,
You say you'll do what?
tell me that question again. I
Okay.
heard you, then I didn't hear
All
you.
right. You're in a relationship with your partner or whatever. Your homegirl hit you on the
Yes.
line, girl, I'm going to X, Y, and Z. Your partner pretty much
Mhm.
they there, they hear a little bit, but they don't really know what's going on or whatever. So they ask you
Mhm.
questions about your mate. I mean, about what's going on with your friend. What's going on with her? This, that, and the third. Are you sharing or you holding it down and keeping it to yourself? Do you feel the need to open up to your partner about things that you share with your friends or your friends share with you?
I probably would code it. It I would not to let them know because you know how it is. Um, Friends or relatives, they'll start to look at you a certain way. If something's not right. I wouldn't want to cause that. And then there's like some kind of tension going on when when they see each other. They
Local
cross
nameless.
paths or whatever, and they're like, "Oh, you told," or you get what I'm saying. I just I, I have to keep cold. I have to.
So you sticking the girl code, you're not telling him.
Yeah, unless
Okay. All right.
unless we done put some decades in, and I know he's not going, and we're like conjoined twins, and I know for a fact that he ain't going nowhere. When we lay down in the cat, we going together. If it's something like that, then I'm gonna tell him. But if we if we ain't conjoined, I'm gonna keep cold.
Okay.
If we conjoined, then he has no choice but to know. But if not, no, I have to keep cold unless it's something, and I know that they're in harm, and and it can hurt them, and then yes, if their life is in jeopardy, then of course I'm going to share. I can't keep that a secret. But if it's no anything else, no, I'm keeping cold.
Okay. Gigi,
That's
you open with your partner or you holding it down?
I mean, it depends. Like, if my partner knows them, because there's some people like you're in a relationship and you friends with everybody if they go together. Okay, I know y'all pillow talk about each other or whatever. Most of the time, I keep that to myself.
Okay. Most, how you feeling about it?
I don't tell because number one, that's my friend, it's not his.
Ooh,
Hmm.
talk about
you
I
know,
understand.
I don't because that's why I keep it personal. And so number one, men are just as nosy as ladies.
it. Uh-huh.
They sure are.
And then they messy too, and they're on a different level of messy.
That's the truth.
And I just don't get involved. I don't tell them because of just that because that's my friend. It's not yours. It's not ours.
Definitely.
Hmm.
I don't care if we are married. We not one with them come to friends. You keep your friends in your area, and I keep mine in mine.
That's true.
Now, I definitely
Yeah,
agree with that 100%.
but you heard what I said. Unless we conjoin, there's a difference. Someone you just married to and somebody y'all stuck together. I mean, they have no choice but to
Yeah.
hear. I
But
mean,
see,
if their
for
life
me,
is in jeopardy, then yes, I'm gonna say something.
Oh yeah, that's totally
yeah,
different. Yeah.
that's different. But say not for nothing,
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I just feel like when it comes to certain relationships with my friends,
Hey,
I
mom.
don't want it to be intertwined with my relationship.
Yeah.
Unless, like you
Hmm.
said, y'all have mutual friends together. That's different.
Hmm.
But if this is my friend and I introduce you and all, there's certain things I'm just not gonna express about my friend to you
Yes.
because
Hmm.
it goes back to what you said, Mr. As far as the girl code. There's certain things
Yeah.
that your man should not know about me.
Hmm.
Because if I say stuff and then he learns stuff, and nine times out of 10, people fail to realize how that can flip sometimes. The things you think
Yes.
you airing out, now he end up really low key on her, and now you wonder why your man is on your friend.
Yeah.
You gotta open up and said a little bit too much to him, and you thinking that you may be saying whatever, and he's taking it, but you don't know how he really taking it.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So you give him
So no, I
information he
don't.
didn't.
Yeah, I don't give too much when it comes to that. Things that's in front of us, that's different. Things that she opened up and she told me in confidence. No, it's not your business.
Exactly.
That
Hmm.
pillow talk can get people fucked up.
Okay.
That's the truth.
So
Keep
I
pillow
had a
talk, pillow talk.
situation, right?
Interesting.
I'm
Okay.
talking to my homegirl about things I'm going through. As I'm expressing to them about what I'm going through, the whole time their partner in the back listening. I'm not aware that their partner in the back listening. I
Nah,
said, why would you have them in the back listening to something when I'm opening it up to you?
I can't stand that. I
Hmm.
I
Only
can't
because you
because
was a problem. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking
yeah.
to them.
I had a friend do me like that, and I'm thinking like, and then her husband saw me in the store. And he just wanted to start conversating about something I didn't even know he knew about,
Exactly. That's how I
and
find. I say,
that pissed me off. I was like, wait a
"What up,
minute,
Momo?"
say what?
No.
No, we listening. We
Yeah,
listening.
that pissed me off. I'm like, well, I didn't know he was a part of the
What's up?
conversation.
Okay, man. Right.
Okay.
Exactly. Like
Because
what?
I'm talking to you out of confidentiality. Like that's a girl thing that we're doing, but here you are. You made him a part of the girl code. I mean,
Hmm.
no, I don't want him to know my business. That's too
That's
much.
right.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people gotta know when to set boundaries.
Yes.
I was
Right.
asking a question. Your homegirl telling you some things, and then your man pretty much want to know about it and all that. You telling your man what's going on with you and your friend, or is you holding it down? Momo? Mo?
Huh? What's up?
What's going on? You alright, friend?
What's up?
You sleeping? Now I said if you was in a
What's
relationship,
what's up, yeah? Nah.
what's going on? You in a relationship, right? You hear me? And your homegirl telling you all this stuff that's going on with her. Is you pillow
Mm-hmm.
talking and telling your man what's going on? Or you gonna stick to girl code and you ain't telling
No, I stick to the girl code.
her?
Mm-hmm.
What I'm gonna tell him for?
Unless
Exactly.
their
If it
life is
was,
in
if he
jeopardy,
needed to
that's the
know, he
only
would
way
have
I'm
been in the
breaking the
conversation.
code.
Now flip it, y'all. If you going through something, you and your man, your man is with his bros and all that. They doing whatever they doing. Is they coming back telling you what their mans was doing? How many
Hmm.
things that you think that his man told him about that he came and told you about?
They gonna tell you what they want to tell you.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
So you
But
got to
they,
think about it on the flip side. Men is not as chatty about their friends as you think they are. They'll tell you certain things, but they ain't gonna tell you everything.
Nope. And then think about it. You're doing pillow talk, and that's in the bedroom because that's the last thing on their mind. They're gonna dream about it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
That dream can
Do
go
you
any
really want
kind of
your
way.
man think about your homegirl at the end?
Exactly. That dream can go any kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Something to think about.
Yep. And I tell men, stay in your lane because you slay in your lane.
That
And
part.
get over there and stay because that's none of your business. 'Cause I'm not talking to her while I'm talking to you, and we're not putting each other on no speakerphone either. Because if she's talking to me and that's out of confidentiality, she didn't call for you, she called for
Right.
me.
Right.
That's true.
You in the crib by yourself. Your man's homeboy come over. Your man ain't home yet. You relaxing. He said, yo, he know I'm on my way over here. I just so happen to beat him over here. I'm waiting till he come. He waiting inside or outside?
Outside.
Mm. That's
You
true.
waiting
why are you
outside.
echoing?
Right? Oh,
I
me,
am?
what?
I don't know. I'm echoing to y'all too?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody
A
agreeing
man's
outside?
friend, a man's cousin, a man's relative. Yeah, outside. Anything related to a man, outside.
Mm-hmm. The opposite sex, outside, yeah.
Yep.
Are y'all okay with y'all mans having female friends?
Mm-mm.
No.
No female friends at all. Even if he was.
It's
Yeah, I mean,
yeah.
If it was before,
yeah, that's what I'm
a
about to say. If it was
childhood friend,
before,
I can
yeah.
Yeah.
understand. Yeah. Yeah.
Eh, Mm. If it's one they just was currently intimate with, or even just they're like each other's rebounders or whatnot while they're in between relationships or whatnot, and only hook up
Of course,
then no,
absolutely fucking not. But I'm just saying,
no.
in some cases, though, I ain't gonna lie, there is because I had exes where we're friends and I would never ever. go back there.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
Yeah.
a possibility,
Right.
but
Those
everybody
kind
don't
of
stand
cool.
on morals and self-respect and all that. So I get
Oh
it.
no.
But at the end of the day, I feel like I'm secure enough when I know what I'm doing with my man. If he
Yeah.
starts moving funny, then I would definitely trust that he won't mishandle me. But again, I'm watching matches.
Exactly.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
watching how you move. And if at the end of the day, at any time you start moving funny and slithering when she around or when she call you, it's a problem. And if she don't know
Mm-hmm.
how to stay in her lane, and I'm over here chilling with you, and here she is calling you, want to speak to you for an hour or two. What we talking about?
Mm-hmm.
I feel you.
Because
Yeah.
after 9, 10 o'clock, that's our time.
Exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anything after that, she calling us.
Yep, that's
What
right.
we talking about?
Yeah.
So you know what I mean? I feel like it's a time when you got certain people that overstep their boundaries. That you got to look like I don't give a fuck how much of a sis or friend you want to call her. You got
Mm-hmm.
to know to stay in her lane because certain females, they tested just like certain dudes tested.
Mm-hmm.
Flip the
And
flip the script.
and see, some men just don't know how to hold boundaries because they let friends kind of control everything, especially a opposite sex friend. You're not controlling this, baby. No.
Right.
Uh-uh. You gonna call it a decent hour? No.
Exactly.
That's right.
Only reason why I will also agree with that too, as well as say for instance, certain females. Again, this is one that's neutral, and she's like, "Oh, who the hell tapping on the drum?"
Who?
Yeah.
I think that's me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
Appreciate the
I
taps.
forgot.
So like say for instance, y'all going through what y'all going through, right? And at the end of the day, he on 10 and all that, he not really hearing you. You already know y'all have those moments where y'all have those conversations where that person's not really hearing you because
Yeah.
they're 10. But then if they have a friend and a friend that is really a friend that's thinking logics, and look at things from all angles, like, nah, I see where she coming from with that. That looked funny and all that, and really tell him what it is. Rather he's in a right or he's in a wrong, she gonna let him know.
Right.
And I feel like
Yeah.
sometimes another female will be more, have
Mm-hmm.
more clear, not all, but some women will know other women like, no, once you break it down to me, let me tell you what you probably went wrong here. Take the time, let her calm down, talk to her, this, that, and the third, because I also have been that friend. Where I have to be like, no, you wilding. Damn, that's crazy. Now you go back and you may end up, mending the situation because you was that mediator. But
Mm-hmm.
and she ain't that type of friend, and she like, fuck that bitch. Yeah, she no, that bitch got to go. Every time you go, you talk to her, you come back hot. What the fuck? What's she saying to you? She over there
And
trying
you
to
can
help
you
get
can
you out the door.
I'm telling you, 9 times out of 10, you can tell when another woman or another female is in his or his ear. You can, because this whole conversation that you and he have spoke about, the whole game plan changes, and it's
Yep.
not in your favor.
Yep.
Yep. That's right.
The demeanor, everything.
Say it again. What you said, Mo?
Oh, majority of the time, it's not. What the game plan and the conversation is changing. It's not in your favor. I think
I
somebody else
said,
said something behind me.
Yeah, I was saying, Momo. What you was saying? Oh, what the hell is going on over there?
I don't know, but you echoing and I'm echoing, and I said the whole demeanor changing.
Oh, okay. Maybe you have
Yeah.
to come out and come back in, Mo. Because you're the only one saying I'm echoing. You ain't got me on
Mm-hmm.
another phone or nothing, right?
All right, drop me.
All right. Yeah, definitely, I feel like it's a such thing as male and females being friends and can really be platonic friends. Now, what y'all feel about this work wife and work husband shit?
Oh no,
Mm-hmm.
no,
I ain't fucking with it.
no. I ain't vibing with that.
I haven't been in a situation, but I've heard about it. Mm.
my mother-in-law had my father-in-law had a work husband. I mean, work wife, and I didn't. It didn't look good on the outside. From the outside looking in, I no ma'am.
Mm.
Mm. And you end up spending more hours with the people at work than you
Now
do
they doing
at
Yes,
overtime.
home.
Oh, all right.
yes. This lady's bringing him food and everything. No ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
It just didn't look right to
Right.
me.
Oh, well,
Most
that's
sense.
just cool.
All right.
Mm-mm.
I'm on a
Did you
fence
end up
with that.
spending more
I'm on
time?
a fence with that.
8 to 10 hours?
Title, I feel
Okay.
like, yeah, that title sound crazy.
Yes.
You ain't no wife now. That's your friend or your co-worker is which the fuck she really is. And anything
Mm-hmm.
after that, no, that first of all, I don't want to hear about y'all every lunch y'all over there spending together. Absolutely not. Now
Yeah.
that's a fake date
My
to me.
husband.
Yeah.
Every time y'all going on lunch together,
Yep,
Yeah.
that's my
This
husband.
no, we're not doing
yeah.
that.
Just,
That was that was way my he was explaining to my mother-in-law. My father-in-law was explaining to my mother-in-law what was going on, and I'm thinking like, this lady brings him lunch, she warms it up, and he brings it to the table to him. I said, nope, oh no, ma'am, nope, lunchtime,
Yeah. Yeah,
that's too much sugar for a dime. I'm sorry.
that's too
mm-hmm.
much. A little something, something being given up now.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, that joint is that's real sketchy to me with all of that. Like, but who came up with that? Somebody who was trifling.
hmm
Of course.
That's one of them side piece ideas.
Right.
Yes.
Well, I ain't get no side piece. I have a lavender husband.
You had a what?
Lavender's different.
I have a lavender husband.
That's a guy that's,
Oh,
you know.
colorful. All right.
Yes, he has a man.
I had one of those. I had to divorce his ass.
Mine ain't divorcing.
His skirt was too much for me.
Oh, my. Mm-mm.
I told him, I said, you got to know when pull your skirt down and stop keeping it up.
Okay, what's a lavender husband?
He
Hey,
swings
guy.
the other way, but he likes to be with females. For the,
Oh,
it's
Not,
more of a beard situation. Let's put it like that.
oh, I
not,
got you.
yeah, not intimate, but just
Yeah.
like to be the companionship
Hmm.
of a woman.
Mine's is a little unhinged.
So you get like all the perks as if you
hmm
was their partner, but y'all just not physical, all right? Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Hmm.
They can take you shopping, y'all can take you out on dates, maybe
that's
even
different.
hug or hold hands, but it's not, it's not
Nothing
going anything
sexual.
farther. Like
Okay,
in the,
so that's
yeah.
different. That's different. But I know a new term now. Thank you.
You welcome.
Lavender
Yeah,
husband.
I definitely need another one.
that part. Yeah.
There definitely is some good benefits being around them, and especially them looking at it from both ways. Because a lot of them, they definitely can tell you from the male's point of view, and they definitely gonna
Yeah,
give it
they
to
gonna
you
care.
tea time.
Man.
So
And they be telling you which men are on the DL. That's
DL and all that, yeah. They let you know, yeah.
Well,
mm,
any of those guys, well, they don't have to be your husband, but if they're in that lifestyle and y'all got a good rapport, they'll tell you,
Oh
school
yeah.
you on that stuff.
Have y'all ever
Hmm.
dated a guy who ended up coming out the closet?
no,
No, I haven't.
I kill him dead.
But
That
how? All
part.
right, so maybe they didn't come out the closet. How you know they didn't come out later?
Don't
Tell
let
you
me
for sure
find
that you
out.
dated a straight man.
Don't let me find out.
Oh no, mine. I know mine.
Well, to be honest, I have.
What?
Mm. He wasn't that way when I was with him, but after that, he started turning.
Oh,
There's these
So,
signs that we may be in front of us and we may ignore.
so with him,
What
he definitely
happened?
gave masculine energy. That's what I'm saying. You can't always know. Some of
No.
them
Oh,
put on a
masculine don't
facade.
mean anything. My bestie is all the way masculine, and he likes. You would think he have a whole bunch of females, and no, girl, he like boys.
But I'm just saying
Go
for
ahead.
those who are actually on the DL. If you
Mm-hmm.
think that if he told me that, then I'm going to sit here and child and pull that, I'll be like, let's have a three-way.
Mm-mm.
Get the two
What?
for one. Yeah, why?
No.
Why?
No.
No, what? That's for you. For me, I'm like, if I know at the end of the day, like, let me see some.
Mm-hmm.
I'm cool. I'm good.
So each their own. Don't
Yeah.
judge. Because
Yeah.
I
again,
ain't
I
judging.
see, let me
It
tell
just
you
ain't for
something, because a
me.
lot of people, one thing I don't like about certain people, not saying y'all know it, but people that don't keep it real. A lot of women have fantasies of two guys. What two guys that you really know that's going to always be in the same room and try to have sex with you and not look at the next man's stuff? A heterosexual man ain't never going to be in there with another man like that.
I have a confession.
But people's trying to train on people all the time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Get what I'm saying? So let's think about it. How many men that you really was in a situation or knew of being in that situation and you think he was a heterosexual man? How
Huh?
many men that was locked up for years that you dealt with? You think you don't know what he did behind bars? You think
No.
he gonna tell
Mm,
you? You'd be surprised how people.
Yeah.
never had no thought like that to be with two men. I'm sorry, that's too much for me.
But a
Mm-mm.
lot of women fantasize about that. I'm just saying, not everybody act on it, but there's a lot of women who do fantasize about it.
I
To
ain't
each
never
their
really
own.
did that
I'm just
either.
saying that if I was to deal with a man in that lifestyle, if I was going to be open like that, then I would
Right.
be like, fuck it.
Let's go
That's
to
not
what?
something I say. That's not something I actually do. But I'm just saying that would be something that, like, hey, the fuck. But when I was dealing with this individual, he has no signs of that. It was never that he never was given that. And in that moment, he was dealing with a woman. Then after
Right.
that, after me, he dealt with another woman and he had a baby.
Yeah, I've
Then
seen
later
that
on down the
happen.
line, here comes his boyfriend. I said, what?
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck going on here? How long you been this way? And I just ended up doing it. So after I had my kid and all that, I started just like, after his baby mother, he wasn't doing it during her. He said this is after that. And I started like, tapping into shit. This is way after me, not during me. But again, I didn't know because I didn't look. And I'm looking, trust and believe, I'm studying my man front to back. It was no signs. But again, we always think that we may see or know. Sometimes we don't know.
Mm.
If he
Some
a
people,
masculine man and giving off that masculine energy, you're not gonna know 100%. And you'd be surprised how many men is really in the closet and never came out, and you probably don't touch. You'd be surprised,
say now,
Yeah.
especially if you
I
had
think
dealt with
that's
dudes who was
another
in
thing.
jail and did certain time. You'll be surprised, or the dudes who always hang out with their male friends and you don't see it as nothing.
That's
Oh, he always wanted to be with
that's what I was just gonna say. But yeah.
high waisted by feet. You glitching.
What did you?
Now I'm keeping it real because a lot of times we be sitting there. Let me tell you this. Like, until I open up about certain things, when I'm around my dude, I am feminine when he brings that out of me. I give no way, shape, or form that I'm interested in females, but I'm very much interested in females. You won't know until certain people tell you about their sexuality. The problem is when people think they can just automatically see it all the time. You can't always see it.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
And again, if you was right there with a lot of these men and really in the rooms with them, you'll be surprised. That dude?
Momo. Hold on. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My bad, E.
That's double talking when you say something I'm saying. Right? And still again, I don't know what's going on with your phone, bro. Not
Go,
trying
The
another
what?
box. You
click
know what I
on,
mean?
yeah, move her to another box and see if that works.
I
I
don't
know.
know. I don't know how to move it to
Okay.
another. Oh, let me
Um,
see. Put on the
go
machine.
down, drop her down, and then put it in another box. Okay.
How about that one? No.
No,
So
I was just saying to drop her down and then just select another box. But
I can't
see
pick
if
the
it's
boxes.
echoing
They just
now.
put them in the box. I dropped it down.
No, she have to touch it. She can touch a box.
I'm finna have to exit off. I'm getting off work.
Oh
Okay.
wow.
Thank you so
Okay.
much for
All
joining.
right. You too. Take care.
All
Bye.
all right. See you soon, most.
All right. Take care.
Thank you. Okay, talk now. See if it's the difference. We may just
Oh,
have
can
to.
you hear me? Is
Yeah,
it
I hear
good
you.
now? Is it fine or am I still? It's still what you calling it?
Yeah, I hear you now.
No, but I'm saying is it clear or do
No,
you?
yeah, it's clear.
Okay. Yeah. I don't want people to misinterpret what I'm saying as far as with that because people like, oh,
Oh
she
yeah,
into that two way.
it's
No,
still good.
no, no. I'm for one person and one person only. But I'm saying that there's some people that's in that lifestyle. I definitely am not with the sword fighters.
Mm-mm.
By all means, if you stick in peanut butter, you can keep that.
I know that's right.
Me as a woman, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know how freaky other people is. I'm not even interested in my dude want to do that to me. Why?
Mm-hmm.
If I have already a part for you, why the fuck is you going to another part?
Okay, you got a few you can go to.
Yeah, TikTok butter, what's up? So yeah,
See,
that
every
right
time
there
you
is
say
sketchy.
something, it's saying it after you say it too.
Well,
Or have to try another box or something. Are you able to cut the boxes down?
You don't hear it? Y'all
no,
don't hear it?
no.
Mm-mm. Can you reduce the box size?
I even hear y'all. I hear y'all echoing.
Maybe try to cut the boxes down. Can you maybe do like a 4 panel or something? Cut
But
them
it,
down. I'm trying to
that
think
wouldn't be
of,
the.
that app I came from. They used to have them problems.
Hold on. I don't think it's that though.
No, but
There's
just
something going
try
on with the
it.
phone.
You have to
I
you
don't
can
even
do
know
I
I'll
how
don't
to
know
leave
do
what it
the
that.
is.
screen in the
I just
meantime.
hear y'all echoing.
Because all these other boxes are I'm just speaking from experience from another platform. And what you
What's up, TikTok butter? How you doing? I don't know how to do it.
oh, okay. So the
I'm
minimum
trying to see if I
amount
can
you
adjust
have
it.
to
See, I hear you saying TikTok butter name like 4, 5 times.
Oh wow.
dang.
I don't know.
Okay, try to go in airplane mode for 20 seconds and then come back. That resets your phone. I mean, refreshes the app signal.
Why am I
See if
not
that
able to see
works.
the display? And they done did so much changing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works. Alright. I don't know. Hi Rizwan. Welcome in. They done change this thing up.
Mm-hmm.
You know how to do it though when you in the panel? Because I see all of the different effects and all that, but I don't see as far as the switching the boxes and how it was
Would it be with the gap or that little grid thing?
no, because we got the box, we got the book, we got
What's with the box?
the boxes is
What is
showing that the different boards. Live show countdown for all guest showdown. That's that's for when you
oh,
having a box party.
what about the control? Where would you see all your guests at, and you could be able to move them and or whatnot, or um.
You see the guests where you can eliminate them, but you can't move them.
Oh goodness, see, I know everything about the other.
Yeah.
I can tell you anything about that other one, but this one,
I'm more live. You were sitting out your live.
I
Okay.
can tell you everything about the dino. Okay.
See, that's the whole thing with this constantly changing up too, because it's keep on switching up, and it switched the way things was arranged with the boxes and everything that we had before too. With the new
Mm.
updates, they switched certain features. It's not how it was placed before.
They shouldn't even mess with that stuff.
Mo, yours is still. There's got to be something with her phone, and her probably got to
That's because the
update her
United
app or
States done
something.
bought it.
Huh? What you say?
Because the U.S. bought it.
The United States just bought TikTok, so that's why it's acting like that.
You think so? Well, I'm glad I'm over here because I'm not in the. Let me be quiet for a second.
Hmm.
I'm proud to be an American.
They was just talking about it on the news.
Hmm. What is it, Black Rock or something? And somebody I forgot. But yeah. You think that's what it is? With the
A couple of
malfunction?
companies then bought into it.
Uh, And I had a coworker who came to them two guys and used to like to
JYG,
see
how you
their
doing?
stuff
Welcome in.
too.
So is it
You heard
still
me?
you still hearing double?
Yeah, 'cause I could say something, but I hear myself speaking after. Yeah.
Yeah, it's something that you got going on. Did you update your app? Did you update the app? Maybe it's time for you to update the app.
I'm afraid to update mine, girl, because because I'm not
Mm-mm.
there. I said I make one wrong move, it be over.
Like every maybe month or couple of weeks, you gotta update it because they
Yeah,
constantly changing it. So you need it to be updated.
then I would, but I'm saying, me, because like I know,
Mm.
like on one of my phones, it has me saying I'm out of region. Then on the other phone, it's saying that like I can still get the the shop and stuff, TikTok shop or what. But the other one, is they nope because I'm not there. So I was like, I had to keep the butter not updated.
Yeah, this I don't know. This thing is twisted. It's too much glitches and too much problems going on. That's why they need to really fix this instead of worry about updating all these gifts and shit. They need to update every area on it.
Hmm.
Hi, black man. Yeah. So next question.
Yeah, I would say I had a coworker, but she liked the sword fight. She used to like to see that action.
She like to receive it.
I said the sword.
Oh,
If you're
okay. That's good
familiar.
for you. Um,
Okay.
I'm happy to hear that, black man. We need more.
Oh, well, I'll talk about that later.
Thank you for the rose. Appreciate it. Yeah. What happened? You had a coworker or what? Nah,
No,
we had
you
a
haven't
good
made me
time.
here, so we'll talk about that later.
Oh. C chorus, what's up? Yeah. So what you got going on? What you doing on TT? You trying to save some people from the app?
It's a little more than that, honey.
Oh, all right. How many people have you saved so far? And Tubi? I'm guilty. 'Cause I'm on Tubi right now.
Mm.
Now, what exactly are you saving them from? TikTok butter. Appreciate you for the heart, me. Pull up on me. All right. Next question. Do you feel like age ain't nothing but a number? Age ain't nothing but a number. She's me probably went to sleep.
Me and Gab, thank goodness.
Okay. Well, that's good that you help saving people from bad situations.
Yeah, age ain't nothing but a number, but shoot, I ain't trying to go to jail for nobody.
I'm good. How are you? Yeah, I definitely feel like it's a limit on that. I prefer to date older than date younger anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Overall, it's got to be a certain level of maturity because just because the person at a certain age, mentally, everybody's not mature.
My last one was 15 years.
Okay.
No, I think about
What you
13,
been up to?
maybe 13, 15 years. Girl, took me through there, honey. Just, and the mindset was, oh my gosh. Girl, some people
Okay.
really don't grow up. They can put on a facade, honey, but shoot. Man was still
Mm-hmm.
acting like girl, he was
Okay,
in his
got you. I
50s,
had
still acting
DMV,
like he was,
Queen, NJ. Right.
girl,
And that see,
still
that's one
acting
of the worst when you meet somebody.
1920.
What? He was born in 1920.
No, I said he was acting like he was like 19, 20. I think he was
Oh, I'm
maybe
like, I
like
know, fuck you.
51. hmm Running the streets, partying.
Ugh,
Girl, granddad out here just wilding out.
filthy.
That's somebody's grandpa.
hmm
That those people like that disgust me. For it's like
Girl.
you really got the nerve to be that old and still out here running around like you got it like that for real.
hmm
And
Once
they
you
have
hit
the
the
audacity to have some type of cockiness. Like get the fuck.
girl cockiness, I have to tell you a story soon, honey.
Lexi, how you doing? Lexi, good. Right. TikTok butter, what you been up to? Yeah. Black man, how many people you saved on here? I need to tally up these numbers.
Hmm. I
Yeah.
need to go get my heart. Oh, oh, unless I can come. Look, it's charging up. All praises. It's on 14%. Yay.
What happened, Mo? I guess she is me and falling asleep, but she got lost on her way over here fast.
Oh no, I know my phone charging up.
That's what it is.
Hey.
They probably on that For You page, like, what type of freaky shit that girl's on? I heard her say she want to. But let them talk. I don't care. Talk, but you don't know.
Mm.
Do you think someone should accept you for all your flaws?
No, because I ain't finna accept them. There go Mama Mo. Mama Mo has spoken.
Real quick, no.
Hell no.
So what flaws
Mm-mm.
are you like, I'm not accepting that shit. I don't give a fuck.
First of all, the hygiene.
Damn. No
Yeah,
funkadelics.
definitely.
Is that a flaw?
Yeah, that's a flaw. That's
But
a
that's
flaw for me.
oh, that's something they can go ahead and
What if they got
change.
Mm-mm.
that
You have to
natural
tell them.
smell, Mystic? Some people got natural. You ever smell
Mm-mm.
somebody natural body and it just have a certain
Clear.
odor? Because y'all know we attracted to the, pheromones and the different stuff that come.
Mhm.
So when you smelling somebody, what if they got like a certain,
Scent, scent.
yeah, you dissing them right
Mm-mm.
behind that?
I
Thank
can't
you,
do
TikTok
it.
buddy. I said I can't do it. How about so Mystic? You saying just get some soap and water, you good?
No, I didn't say that. I'm just I'm saying you can do some things about it. There's you got
Yeah, but they gotta
prescriptions,
want to
you
do the
got
things
soaps.
for.
If they want to be with you, they're gonna do it.
What
Child.
if the person has halitosis?
Oh, get
As
your
you do.
tongue scraper.
No, you didn't scrape the
Get that
tongue. They brush
The
your
Terminator.
tongue
tongue.
scraper
They brush
is
your
don't
teeth.
work, girl. It
Right.
don't
They don't
work.
use
The copper
mouthwash.
ones do work,
What happened,
but
Missy?
you got to do more than just the tongue scraper. But
What if they did
yeah,
all the above and it didn't work and their breath still?
I ain't think about. You know what? I'm gonna. That's at Peninsula. Oh, that's Priscilla. Go ahead, y'all. You know what time
Because
it is.
some things come from what they eat, the stomach, like it's like something in there.
Mm-hmm. That's saying there's
And they
things you
think,
can take internally too. Mm-hmm.
yeah. But
It's a system. Work together.
huh? But listen, it don't affect them because they got accustomed to it. You ever been around somebody who smelled and didn't know they smelled because they got
Girl,
so accustomed to the scent?
girl, oh my gosh. Mm, mm-mm. The immune stuff. That's crazy. Yeah, I know. Mm-mm. Like you don't smell this. Yeah.
And you be like, "What's that smell?" They like, "Right? I don't know." No, whole time.
Yeah, you
Stop
know.
playing in my face. You know that's your ass.
Okay.
That part. That part.
Whole time they talking about your perfume and you talking about their ass.
Mm.
That part.
Mook, what up though? Like Miss Genuine, yeah, Bookie. Ooh.
That
Yeah.
part.
All right. So any other floors? Like
Why
what?
didn't
What
give me
other
a
floors?
shield? I'm mad.
Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you so much. Appreciate you for the donuts.
Why didn't they give me only a shield?
Appreciate you. Thank you for loving on my panel. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Mm.
I don't know why they didn't give me.
Yeah. So any other flaws?
Oh, this
So are y'all
one.
okay if y'all man have bad feet?
Hell no.
His feet gotta look good.
Thank
They
you.
ain't gotta look good, but they gotta look decent.
So he can't have no color. So if his toenails. What up, Katrina? So if his toenails is off color, you're not fucking with it.
Mm. I mean,
Mm-mm.
he gonna have to
We
work
going
with
to
it,
the
girl.
salon.
He gotta get it taken care of.
We going to the salon. We gonna go see Maylene.
Well,
Cause
LA stop.
yeah,
You gonna have to go to the foot doctor.
right. All the
Child,
To
Thank
the
you.
foot doctor, Bookie.
I can't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How about if your man had a receding hairline?
Oh no.
Wow, they got man wigs.
So,
Y'all both put it on the dresser.
mm-mm. I don't want to be rubbing no man hand. Then I got to be rubbing the wig. I already be rubbing my own.
There we want a Mr. Clean. Oh,
Mystic, you ain't messing with a man wig?
Mr. Clean, Mr. Clean.
I don't know.
You be surprised how many of these dudes walking around here with man wigs and I think they got nice
Oh yeah,
waves.
they got lace nets and things
Yeah,
Right.
I
like
know.
that.
I
Oh,
see a content creator get his done on his live,
Yeah, don't be sleeping. What's up, disabled? How you doing? Welcome in.
and he
Thanks
bald
for
headed.
joining the stream. Hello, welcome in, everyone.
Who this
Yeah,
is speaking to me? Hey, Mook, what's up, Mook?
welcome in,
let me
everyone.
see.
Yeah,
They
man
coming in.
wigs, don't
They coming
sleep.
in hot. They coming in
That's it.
hot.
Hmm.
Was,
I gotta
so
go.
y'all trying to tell me, how about the spray on?
You know what?
What?
The
So,
spray on what?
spray on here.
No,
Girl,
man.
no, I ain't messing with
You
it.
know
I
what?
be
Y'all ain't
rubbing
worth
in
shit.
it.
Oh,
I
but
be
it's all
rubbing
right
in
if y'all
it.
dye y'all hair, but y'all can't deal with a man who
Yeah,
just
but ours
his
ain't gonna
bald
come
head.
off in their hang.
He can
Let
put
me
a bonnet
see.
on or do rag, y'all.
No, I'm straight.
No.
That's dirty game.
He could just be himself.
Well, he gonna say the same thing about you.
Right.
I could be myself.
No weave, no braid, none of that stuff.
I
Natural
got
hair.
hair. I don't need weave. I don't need braids. I got hair. I just choose to wear
Cause
hair.
some women walking around here with a
Braids
fade.
are natural. They've been
Yeah.
doing this since the beginning of time.
My hair is natural. I just choose to wear braids and all of that. I
But
got some
braids
nice.
are natural. They've been doing braids even since the beginning of time. Even if they had to use yarn or wool,
You know what you
silk,
mean. You
satin,
don't
they
want
did.
nothing
Yeah, they've
that you
been
gotta
doing.
take out and it comes on the floor when it's done.
No, but
You
I
like
was just
Jordan.
saying they've been doing braids for a long time. Now with the
So what?
added hair, no, but the
Okay.
other things that they did, yeah.
What if your
You know
dude
what?
added some braids in his hair? You with it?
I mean, I'm cool with that.
I
Oh,
wouldn't
you
care.
accept the braided hair, but you ain't gonna accept the man wig or the spray.
Mm-mm,
No.
I can't. That's too far there.
Damn, it's a dirty world.
What about you, Miss Hostess? I want to hear these opinions from you.
I'm telling you, I'm with it. I'm
Yeah,
with it
that's why
because
I'm
at the
not
end of the
really
day, if he make
answering.
it
I'm
look good, it's all about him having self confidence. If
You
I
can
mm,
have
love
self
him,
confidence
listen.
without
If
that.
I love him and he know he does not feel good when he has a bald
Mm-mm.
head. Everybody does not look good with a bald head. Because if you're walking
Yeah,
around
that's
looking like a
true.
pedophile, I'm gonna be like, no, you put that there, spray it on.
Right.
Because I
Yeah.
want him to feel as best as he can.
Level
Because I
up,
can tell him
Mook.
he handsome all day, but if you don't feel it, same thing with us. How many times a man would probably see you in your all natural form and say, "I prefer you not to wear wigs," and how many times you still throw one on your head?
And I'm gonna keep throwing them on there.
Right. So you doing it for you, so he got to do it for him. So who am I to say
Exactly.
don't put that spray on your head if that's how you feel confident?
He just better not put it on my pillow when he lay down.
You buy him a separate pillowcase.
Oh,
Let me
Lord.
let
He gonna
hold on,
wash
let me
that
stop.
shit
What you
out.
said, Mook? Don't start your shit.
He gonna take that
What up,
shit out,
money?
Be careful
wash
now.
it out.
What Mook said?
He
I
said, "Let
know.
him stop. Let me stop.
But what he said before that, I ain't see it.
My pillow is crazy."
it's my video calling.
Yeah, you told me. Get your ass up here, cause what you trying to say?
Don't tell me you're going to mess up my pillows now if you spend the night.
I know that's right. Hell no. Gonna be at
I want to hear
Walmart.
some men point of view. Y'all men stay scary. My pillow is crazy. Cause I know that some men feel the same way about, certain some of us ladies who wear makeup, especially the ones who don't wash your face before you go to bed.
Ugh, now, I don't know how
Yeah,
y'all
you
do
over there got your face on the pillow and he gotta wake up all this makeup on his pillow.
Mm.
Or if you doing
Mm-mm.
your eyebrows and you just coloring your eyebrows
Look at
in
Mook talking about
and
his bedtime.
yeah, I move, whatever.
I ain't going to bed yet.
So it's certain things that I definitely get when it comes to men not wanting that on their stuff. But we can't accept it from some men. That's wild.
I mean, I can, but I ain't.
You know
Yeah, I'm
what?
gonna be right back.
What'd you say, Mystic?
I'll be right back.
Alright. You want me to drop you?
You can. I'm gonna come back on the. Okay.
Okay. Alright. How about a dude that get a tummy tuck?
Well, that's on him, 'cause I want one like you.
Shoot, he got money.
I know that's right. He could get both of us one. Get my little tummy.
Ah,
I ain't got much, but I could get it a little bit I got tucked.
how about your dude going to the nail salon, getting nail place and getting his nails done?
I wouldn't
Oh
care.
shoot, my boys do that all the time. They go get manicures all the time.
Their feet and their hands done, petty and manny.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get no color polish, we good.
No, my other son does. Uh he get the gel.
Like I definitely don't see nothing wrong with a man maintaining as long as it definitely ain't no color.
Nah, they got more men be in the nail shop than most women. Shit. Every time you walk in there, they got men in the nail salon getting their nails and toes done.
Well, shoot, they found out we got liquor up in there, so what you expect?
Yo, what up?
What up?
What's going on? Chilling.
I got on TikTok. I'm like, oh shit. I didn't even know you was on here.
So how you ain't gonna know when I told you a while back? That's how much you pay attention.
Mm.
Yeah, I need to, I guess I need to pay more
Yeah, you
attention.
done fucked up. You know you done fucked up, right?
What I did?
Because how I've been on this joint for about 4 or 5 months. I told you when I first came on, and you forgot.
I'm being yelled at, y'all. Hold on. Everybody mute up.
Exactly.
Everybody mute up so she could yell at me in peace. How you doing, exclusive? What's going on, man?
I'm chilling. How you?
I'm good.
Thank you
I'm
for the
good.
follow, Yuna. What's going on? How's it going? How's
Man,
it?
I'm actually at my old stage now. Like I don't sleep past like 2 in the morning.
You don't
Like
sleep.
I don't sleep past 2 in the morning.
Mm.
You know, I drive the school bus now.
Oh, all right, all right. That's what's up.
So I be up for no reason.
Yeah, because you know you was sleeping a lot.
Like a sloth.
I'm trying to tell you. Many times I said, well, damn, how you gonna start some shit and then go to sleep on it?
Yo, I'm old now. Like that was like once I hit 40, bro. Like that shit. The sleep came with the age.
Man,
Like that ass. I'm like, oh man, I'm tired. I love it. I love sleeping. I love no, I'm serious. I love sleeping. Like I love going to the gym. I go to the gym and I come home and sleep after work. Like or when I'm like, cause you know when we drive the bus, we get that time off. You know what I'm saying? In between, I be doing whatever. Literally, I be out. Chilling. That's why I be so tired. So,
nah, that's what's up though. That's what's up. Get it, I can get it. You know, I'm over here, I'm asking questions and all that. You know how we do with the hot topics and all that extra shit. So I was saying,
what's the hot topic right now?
I was asking like what flaws that you like you not dealing with when it comes to somebody that you interested in.
What flaws?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? You know what's very interesting?
What?
Like I was literally just like I don't even know if we dubbed each other. Like we got into it yesterday. One thing I'm not accepting is negativity.
Okay.
I don't care about being judgmental towards other people. Like you know how like me and you we got history. We'll snap on people and laugh and joke. That's different, right? But like imagine somebody's just minding their business and you just looking at them, you're like, oh, she's ugly. Like, what did she do to you?
Just random, right?
Yeah, like what did that girl do to you?
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? So I'm looking more on the inside now. Right, so I'm judging people from the inside out now.
gotcha.
I did the whole superficial thing.
Right.
You know,
Oh,
you
you know
see.
what? Let me give you a round of applause. Hold on.
Hold on, do
Hold on.
Hey, this is coming from you know me, like you know me. You know what I'm saying? So like you, like I'm done. I'm done.
Nah, that's what's up though.
Yeah, I'll take a strong 5 right now. That's gonna treat me like a 10. I
I know
promise
that's
you.
right. Listen.
I'm telling you.
Listen.
I did the whole baddie. I
Ruby
married
is
the baddie.
good. I spoke to her the other day. She said she'll come back and visit. My bad. She said she'll come back and visit TikTok butter. Yeah, but she been going to school doing her thing or whatever. Appreciate y'all. Welcome in. Shive King, Miss Genuine, Momo. These are my bouncers, my moderators. Moderators, me, a friend I know in real life, not just on the app. Key, what up, though? Pull up on me. Thank you
They
for
just gave me a title.
I give you a cap. What?
They gave me a title.
Oh, you a title gifter. You done took over something in my my
That's right, nigga. Takeover.
Yeah. All right. So what else? What other list do you have?
um, I want somebody who's healed.
No, we wait. Hold on. Before we get to the good stuff, we talking about the flaws. Remember?
That's a flaw to me. You're not healed. Like you're trying to date me with the ghost of relationships past.
Yeah, but we said all right. Say for instance, all right. Let me flip it another way. 'Cause I want y'all all give me 5, which I feel like it's hard.
Oh, there she go.
Yep, you already know I'm coming with it. I don't care.
There
So,
she go.
if you got 5 things for somebody when it comes to somebody you love, not somebody you like, something that you're not going to deal with somebody you like, but you're going to deal with somebody you love. 5 flaws you like, they can have this, and I'm still willing to fuck with them.
Ladies first or whatever. Yeah, I don't mind waiting.
Go ahead, Momo.
Are you first?
I tried to gentleman my way out of that one.
Appreciate you.
5 flaws that I could deal with if I love you. Um, not being able to cook.
Thank you. I appreciate
Not
it.
being able to cook, cause you know I can cook, so I don't care.
Okay. I need 4 y'all to unfriend me and friend me back. Unconnect and connect with me back, please.
Yo,
Oh,
this
yeah.
thing will not let me put down the money list. Like it's like give her
TikTok
more
butter,
money.
can you do that for me right quick before you leave?
What you want me to do?
So press on my name at
Unfollow
the
you and
top.
follow you back?
Yeah.
Okay. I could just join your fan club, but I guess.
You already joined it if you gave a heart me. Did you give a heart me? Did you press the orange heart at the top?
Wait, I'm gonna unfollow you real quick.
Yeah.
That felt weird. And then I'm gonna follow you back. That felt mad weird, bro.
Thank you. So TikTok butter, on a friend, I want you to unfriend me and friend me back right quick.
It's
Everybody
unfriended my
looking like,
friend.
yeah, unfriend me and friend me back.
I did it already.
No, not you. TikTok butter, Jackson. What? All right. So at the top, you see that orange chart at the top? Is yours is already orange?
Yeah, mine's is orange and it says times 26.
Okay. Key, appreciate you. Time turns on now. Wait a minute now. No, you didn't. Put a comment at the bottom, sir.
Oh. Okay.
Just put anything, emoji. Let me see something. Thank you so much. No, you didn't get a heart me. Now she's forcing you. So at the top, you see an orange heart at the very top.
I do. I see a heart that says join.
If you just press that orange chart and it'll light it up, and you'll be a part of my fan club. There we go. There we go.
Now how you gonna get in here and get in the rush and not get no heart? You know? Come on. Now.
46.
How long you been on this app?
Look at Momo there.
Yeah, I can turn my camera on.
She coming in hot.
Yeah, you can turn
dark,
your
though.
camera on, baby.
I'm in the dark.
She coming in hot.
Lady, put that down.
Yo, I can't see nothing.
Lady, put it down.
Yo, you know, Momo. I'm sorry to tell you start my business. Thank you, Key. Appreciate you for the popular. Turn me up, though. Hit, look at me genuine. DJ.
Nigga, I'm turning my camera on. This shit is bright.
Get your ears out of my business.
You can't help it. It's in the background. Lady, you know, lady eating. You know it's her.
Yo, Mo.
If you ain't passing the bag, I don't want to hear
Not
it.
too much. I'm gonna need y'all. I passed it. It's a cookie.
You didn't pass it. You put it down because I said so.
Listen,
She's still crunching.
y'all trying to get out these questions, man.
Nah, we hear you back there.
Disabled, you still in here? How you doing, love? Let me see something, because the way this profile picture now. Oh,
You said what?
get out my business mode. I'm trying to see something.
I am in your business, girl. I didn't think.
I was just trying to see what all
I'm
right.
gonna let down crunchy.
What disabled looking like.
Well, who look like?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Disabled. They still in here?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris, is Chris in here?
She at the bottom.
Okay.
Mook. See what I'm saying, Mook, about you? You over here ducking and dodging. You should have just got right up in this box.
I don't want to hear what you gotta say. Come on, Luke.
Right. I need to hear y'all. I need to hear some males.
Thank you.
Y'all feedback. Look at Key. He gave us heart to you. Thank you. All right, Mo, go ahead. Say your 5 floors first.
He ain't never said it.
Oh, man.
Don't try to get
Sean, say your 5 floors.
Yeah. I went to one more page and I was over there for a minute looking at food, boy.
Listen, Linda, listen. Mook, stop playing in my face, all right? I'm laying down right now. If I was active, I would have joined. Key, I don't want to hear that bullshit. Because you see how nobody's on the screen. I ain't got to see you laying down. I'm laying down too. We laying down together.
Don't be like me and turn your camera on in the middle of the night and blind yourself.
I don't want to hear that. That is a cop out. When you got an app like this and you ain't got to get on the screen, I don't want to hear that
I
shit.
hurt my retina.
Not you.
Ain't nobody gonna notice you laying down anyway.
I just popped up. Pop up and pop up in here on the screen.
I'm up like I don't got work in a few hours.
Child. All right, Shy. Come on now. What's the 5?
Are we still on that?
Yeah, you need
Yeah.
3 more.
Oh, all right. You gotta keep it cute. You gotta keep it quiet. I say that. Say that. All right, keep it typing. Keep it typing. Keep the comments coming, y'all. Appreciate y'all. Shy, get your ass.
You ain't gotta put the camera on.
See what I'm saying? Look at Mook. Oh, not you lying about having a daughter. Mook ain't know you had a daughter. What the fuck is going on here? It's the Phantom kids for me. Hold on now.
Mook said daughter.
What's going on here? Cause now, why wouldn't Mook know you got a daughter if you had a daughter? You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? It just be the lies for me.
Murder Mook.
Yeah.
I had to go look at the nigga page.
All right, Key. All right, Key. All right, I believe it. All right. All right. I thought you was my dog.
Yo, Key, if you want to lie about having a daughter, go ahead, nigga.
No, absolutely not.
Lie about whatever you want.
I'm gonna go right on. I'm going right on the other app, and I'm be like, "This what we doing?" I thought you was my dog, Key.
And then I'm gonna be like, "I thought you was his dog. Why you snitching on him?"
Nah, it ain't gonna be snitching. He gonna know what I'm talking about. Nah, but go ahead. What's your 5 floors?
I think I named 2.
Nah.
3. I was keeping up. He said he could deal with somebody who can't cook, and then he said something after that. So you had 2 already out there.
Okay, well,
He said.
I like the fact that she's listening. I appreciate this queen right here. That meant I have to love this person, right? So that means that they showed me signs of this already, and I ignored it.
Right. Nah, not you ignored it. You seen it, but you was already.
I ignored it if I'm
deal with
this
it.
far in. If I'm this far in, and I consider remember, reality is your perception, right? So like, if I perceive this as a flaw on you, that means that I probably saw the sign. Let me think. That I gotta love you, right? Because I become, I cut people off for nothing. Really cooking.
A negative mindset.
Yeah, the negative mindset I can't deal with. Period. Right. Cooking. I would say being tidy, not being nasty, right? Because there's a difference between being tidy and being nasty. Like, you could be clean but not be tidy. Like, your house is clean, but like it might be a dish in the sink, or like you might need to take your garbage out. Like, I could deal with that. Cause I could come in and do that.
You know what? I know the fuck.
I could come in and do that for you.
This in the sink is not a flaw.
Exactly.
To me, it is. Yo,
No.
listen.
No.
To me,
I understand
It
if your
did.
house was dusty or something.
Right.
You ain't
It
but
did.
I
One
don't
dish.
mind. Look, if I come in your home, right? This I was taught this. If I come in your home and I notice that it's dusty, I don't need to come back, because I'm noticing all the bad shit, right? I could have came in your house and you ready to like give me the world, and the only thing I'm noticing is it's dusty in the corner. As a man, if I see it's dusty, I should be trying to clean that, right? Like, because I'm here to help. You might not be able to reach it. It might be a reason. Like, it's like, I don't know. I just don't like judgmental. And I used to be very judgmental. Like, I freed my energy so much. Like, I freed my energy. No, I'm serious. I freed my energy, bro. Like,
You sticking to that?
yo, exclusive. You gotta be around me now, man. Like that Twitter shit. Yo, that shit took me to a dark place.
I know.
Like, I was dark.
I know. That's why I moonwalked.
Wishing death on niggas. I was going crazy on there.
I seen. I said, oh no.
And I'm crazy in real life, man. I was So for me to be on there like that was crazy. What else? I'm off topic.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
What else? What else? Well, I
You
guess
at 4, you got one more.
yeah, they didn't like the dishes comment.
Listen, at the end of the day, that they felt like that was a little cop out because that shit ain't about nothing.
I
'Cause
know
that
I'm
dish.
finding shit now, right? I'm finding things.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm kind of strict, yo. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably why I'm single right now.
Okay,
Um,
kid. All right, all right. Now, but
yeah,
I'm
I'm
with
kind of,
you.
yeah, I'm kind of strict. So even if I love you, like if you're doing some dumbass shit, I'm probably gonna just leave. If some shit I can't tolerate or deal with, you know, I
Is it
don't.
really love then?
I love for people to be themselves. That's my main thing. Be yourself. This way, I know I can deal with you. I don't really care to tell people what I'm into or what I like because then I feel like people try to perform. Right? I just like to know who you are, and the sooner I find that out, the more I can know if I want to deal with you the rest of my life. Or not.
All right, you still with 2. You still down to
Yeah,
2.
it's gonna stay on two probably.
No, no, no. You need because realistically, we all come with flaws.
Yeah, but realistically, I'm not in love right now, so I don't even know what I
No,
would
but
tolerate.
you ain't gotta be in love, but you know that for
But
that
when I,
right person.
but my love is different, right? So like you being my friend, my love for you is different than like my love for my shorty. You know what I'm saying? So I might be willing to tolerate more from you because you're my friend. We have history. Like this is my woman. Like certain things I'm not like me and you might be able to get into an argument and say things that I might not be able to forgive from my girl because like I gotta sleep with you every day. You know what I'm saying? I could let time pass. I could be like, yo, listen, we had a bad day. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna pick up the phone and call you, or you might call me, and we talk about that shit. You know, but like now you living with somebody, you see them every day, and they saying foul shit, or y'all done had a disagreement, and y'all never really had a chance to recover because y'all still seeing each other. Like I need time
And that's where
when I'm mad at
communication is
somebody.
key.
When I'm mad at somebody, I need time. Like don't force me on you because if you try to force me on you, now we're going to argue because I'm not over it yet. And I need to get over it. And the best way for me to get over it is to stay quiet and deal with it.
Understandable.
Right? But people be like, that's not communication. Well, you're not respecting me right now. Like you're not respecting my boundary I have in place for myself where I'm not in a mental capacity to talk because I'm going to violate. Right? So yeah.
Okay, okay. So then what you got for me? What you got for me, Momo? Mo,
What you
get your
say?
ass.
I'm gonna put Momo to sleep with that shit.
I ain't sleep.
What's your 5, Mo?
My 5 is I already said one hygiene.
Uh-huh.
Um,
You willing to deal with somebody with bad hygiene?
No.
hell no.
No,
That
no,
part.
but the question, Momo, is what would you be willing to deal with if you love the person?
Almost difficult.
Momo sound like Momo.
Exactly. I'm
Momo
very
ready for the
difficult.
nightcap. Shit.
Child.
I don't know. It all depends on the
Hell, the
situation
man
with me.
for Momo. Momo ain't children for nobody. That's her
Yeah,
attitude.
I ain't with all that.
Yeah, I'm not really in the point of sacrificing my happiness.
It's not about sacrificing your happiness. It's being like if
I
you're
mean, we could compromise on some things,
right.
but if I feel like it ain't worth my compromise, then I'm not doing it.
The key word is if you love somebody, y'all.
And the key word is love. Don't cost a thing, 'cause I ain't doing it.
Oh, I'm gonna come out with that word. Lord have mercy.
Child, cut it the
Momo
fuck out.
stubborn.
No, I'm not doing it. I wouldn't give a damn how much I love they
But see,
dirty
listen,
draws.
in all actuality, one way or another, y'all did that already.
Did we?
Yeah, well, whoever you was
Well,
dating, because
well,
ain't
why I
nobody, I
ain't with them
guarantee
then?
nobody y'all dated was perfect, and y'all asses ain't perfect.
No, I know I ain't
So
perfect,
again,
but
when you come with flaws, how could you say and judge somebody so much that you
I
say
can't
nobody
say.
else should
I
come
mean,
with
I
flaws?
ain't saying if they got flaws, they got flaws. But then once we get together, and then the flaws they can't get that shit together, then it's time to go.
Oh,
But the
yeah.
key, y'all not listening to what I said.
Yeah, you say love. Even if I love them, we
You're
got stuff.
willing to deal with it,
Oh
unlike
well,
somebody you like. Why would I tell
I,
you to deal with somebody that you can't deal with? You know, it's just a
Basically, she's
compulsive
asking
liar.
you, Momo, what would you be willing to compromise?
Yeah.
I ain't willing. I'm
But
trying to tell
Momo
her.
ain't
She know
willing.
that.
That's
It's
That's
what
like
what
the
I'm
I'm
older
trying
we
to
get, the
tell
saying.
more we
y'all.
want to compromise. The hell, I don't.
No, Momo ain't compromising. Period.
No,
So
I'm
that means
not.
y'all good with being single for the rest of y'all life, cause
That's
y'all
not
can't
Hell
true
change that.
neither.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
not true neither. Exclusive. That's not true
So
neither, baby.
again, I
But
feel like y'all being
again,
unfair. I'ma
is
just say
they
with me. I'ma say with
if
me.
they gotta be willing
I'ma
to
just
deal
say with
with
me. Let
me.
me say my flaws then. Forget it. I don't want y'all to say y'all flaws. I'ma say with me.
Dang, she just excluded me. I
Because
Hallelujah,
didn't
I'm
you
say
got.
that. I
asking
was
and y'all
talking
not
about
getting it. So
Momo.
maybe y'all need an example to hear what I'm
Mm,
saying. I don't
no, I
really
don't.
like for somebody I like, I'm not dealing with a nigga that sit in front of the TV all day and watch sports. For a nigga I love, I'm willing to deal with that. I'd rather you be home watching sports than out being in the bitch face.
Well, yeah, true.
Yeah, but he
Example?
gonna like
Okay,
sports in
hold
the
on,
But
wait.
beginning.
but
But
Example?
still,
wait,
Because
but
guess
exclusive.
still,
what? You know what I'm gonna do
I don't
with
want
him?
He gonna like
Well,
sports in the
hold
beginning of
on.
the relationship.
I don't want
Guess
him under
what?
me
No,
24/7
because
either.
guess what? With that being said, with me knowing my man likes sports, I'm gonna get down with the program and I'm gonna be there with my cheerleading outfit on.
Yeah, but if you in the beginning of the relationship, he gonna let you know he likes sports, so he gonna be watching sports
Hmm.
in the beginning of the
But see,
relationship.
but
But
see,
y'all
in the
not
beginning
hearing
of
what
the
I
relationship,
just said was,
Yeah,
but
but you
somebody
gotta
I
like the
hold
nigga to love
on,
the nigga.
but
Go ahead.
somebody I like because I'm into sports, but I'm not heavy with it. I'm not on FanDuel betting and all that.
Yeah, yeah, don't go there, y'all.
So
FanDuel's the
again,
devil.
if I'm dealing with somebody and me and him end up getting to know each other. We building, and he said I like sports and all that. I won't know how deep it is at times until we living together. Once if we're living
Right.
together or we're around each other, you start seeing more. Let's be
And a lot of
realistic,
times,
people. Y'all don't
but a
know
lot of times
everything. Ain't nobody
you
telling
don't
y'all
know.
all this shit. So
A
here
lot
he
of times you
is.
don't know the flaws till you live with them, though. That's another thing. You
Yeah,
really
because
don't
a
know their
lot of
flaws.
that's the best way to find out who somebody is by living with them.
I'm just
Yeah.
So just like I said, like and love. If I love them, then obviously we're gonna live together at some point if we're trying to pursue something. Y'all not listening.
But they're
Why the
not gonna.
fuck would you?
Some people,
So
a lot of people don't show you their flaws until they actually move in with you. You can date somebody for a long time and they never show you their flaws. The minute y'all say, "Okay, let's move in together," that's when all this shit start coming out. And then you be like, "Now, where the fuck this was at when I was looking for it? Or why this
like
ain't
I
come
was
out?"
saying, as I was saying, a person who's a sports fanatic, I'm willing to deal with that for somebody I love.
Well, I'll sit
Simple.
down with somebody too that likes sports,
I would
even
sit
though
there and
I don't
watch
like
sports
them.
with them, and I'll be a part of it.
I would too, but I don't
So
like
again,
sports.
but that's a flaw to me for somebody that I don't know. And I'm sitting there, and all day we sitting here talking about sports or some shit. He would let me know I like it. But then when we live together, he's sitting there, got to watch every game. I'm with it. Sit there.
Mm-hmm.
Most,
Mm-hmm.
that's what I'm saying.
Listen, I
It
like
may
the
be a
Knicks,
flaw
I like the
also.
Giants, and I like the Yankees. We gonna be watching sports.
Yeah, because again, you got to take the good with the bad. I feel like a lot of people live in a bubble where, because I know I'm not perfect. I know I'm stubborn. So my man gonna have to deal with that. And guess what? With me dealing with that man or woman, I'm willing to bend a little bit because I know how stubborn I can be when it comes to certain things.
Wait,
Why?
as somebody that's your friend, like that knows you over
Yeah.
10 years, you are not. I'm not gonna say stubborn because you are willing to compromise, and
That
this is
part.
just being your friend,
Yeah.
right? You're definitely willing to compromise. So I can't let you just say you stubborn.
But I'm just saying, but some people that would be considered a flaw though, Shy.
yeah.
Because they don't like the people that's stubborn at all.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So
You
some
strong
people when
minded. I'm
they
not
hear
gonna
that, they
strong.
automatically like, oh, you stubborn. But you know, she's stubborn, but she know how to regulate it. But they won't
Yep.
think that. They automatically think, yeah, I ain't gonna be able to work with her. She's stubborn. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they tell me that all the time. I'm stubborn.
But you
Yeah.
know me, so you can say that. But a person who don't know me and they hear stubborn, they probably hitting the deck.
They be like,
That's
she.
they lost.
That part. So, um, I feel like for a lot they would consider that a flaw of mine. Some people so called like the all natural girls. Me being an artist, I like wearing makeup every now and then. That may be a flaw for some people.
Yeah.
I don't feel like makeup is a flaw. I feel like if you use makeup to change your look completely, it's a flaw.
But for
Yeah.
some men, they like natural look. They don't be wanting a woman to wear
But you
makeup.
could put on makeup and have a very natural look.
They don't want it on at all. Some men,
Oh,
Yeah.
they just
But then they
rather
need
he
to
not
be
wear
girls.
it.
They
most
need to be girls
you
and
talking
not
to
wear
me?
it.
MB, why you not getting up? Why you not coming up here? Um, um, most my son is a Taurus.
How you know he was talking to you?
I know she talking to me. That's a her. Sorry.
Oh, I
Most you
thought that was
talking
a
to me?
dude. My bad. My bad.
Most you asking me what's my sign?
Yes.
Taurus. I know you ain't. I know you lying. Most I was
That,
almost choked.
I can identify.
Oh, what's your sign?
Taurus.
Oh, that's why you. Oh,
You,
oh,
it was so
yeah.
funny. It's like you were knocking at my door.
You are May or April Taurus?
May.
You heavy, yeah.
yeah.
You're April or May.
Heavy. All right. I'm a May
What?
too.
May. What? Mine's May 9th. What's yours?
4.
Yo,
Oh,
that Sade on the
It's
computer love,
E.
he
What
was
up?
crazy.
my daughter's May 2nd.
Yeah, so you already know how we can
Shout out to
get
the Taurus game.
Yes.
that part. You know, you got
Yeah,
a little bit of this, a little bit of
exclusives
that.
all the way Taurus.
So
Imagine
what's
being
that?
friends with a Leo as a Taurus.
Hold on a minute now.
Oh
Wait
shit.
a damn
Now
minute.
you talking about a male Leo. That's what I saw, child.
Well, I'm a Leo through and through. I got 6 houses in that shit.
Child. Look at
And then look,
Miss
let me tell
January
you
said
how my mother
she a
was.
Leo told me something. Wait a
Nah, my
minute.
mother was smart. My mother said, "Oh, he a Leo. Let me name him Shot."
Hello, what up?
Mother named me King, bro. Like she was not playing.
MB, why you not coming up? Not you acting like that. I know you lying. BH, what's up? So we got 2 Tauruses, 2 Leos, and a Scorpio.
Wait, who's a Leo?
Me.
Shout out to you.
Now you see when you said I like her, she pay attention. That's the Leo.
Oh, that was her.
I know that was her.
Shout out to her for real.
And y'all just so happen to be side by side.
Gemini. Got it. I'm following her now.
And now I'm a follow. Alright, yeah, the sports fanatic. So my question is this, Mo. If you are with somebody you love them, what are 5 flaws that you're willing to deal with when it comes to somebody you love but not somebody you like?
Oh, Lord, let me get in my corner.
Yeah,
Okay. 5 flaws.
yeah. So example I gave sports, right? I'm willing to deal with that for somebody I love. If they into sports heavy and all that. I'm willing to deal with a dude who may wear a man wig or I have his hair as long as it looks good and he keep it maintained. I'm willing to deal with that because we both can take our hair up at night, but you got to make sure that you do it. But make sure you keep your shit maintained.
My toupee is on the
Uh,
dresser. Like, what the fuck?
I'm willing to deal with a man who has
Baby, put your lace front on the
more
dresser.
than
I ain't
3
judging you,
kids,
baby.
but I ain't gonna lie, they gotta be of a certain age. Because I ain't dealing with no man who got little babies. They back to back door
I ain't
steps.
dating no woman with no kids under 10 no more.
But if he had kids that's older, I'm willing to deal with that.
Yeah.
He out the house, you ain't gotta do all that. I'm willing to deal with that.
Your
And you
kids
take
is
care
under
of your
10,
kids.
go
Yeah,
get your family back.
um,
I'm willing to deal with mama's boys, men with
Oh,
dreads.
no.
okay.
Yeah. Men with dreads.
Where you are, you said?
Older men.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
I'm willing to deal with the older men too.
Yes, I like older men.
Yeah.
Older men is it, you know.
You know,
I like the gray on top but fire below.
Ooh, I'm trying to tell you.
wait, say it again.
Gray on
Stay
top
on
but fire
top of the
below.
five below.
Down below.
Yeah,
Like,
I like that. I can deal with the sports guy, and I can deal with I can deal with the opposite. When I say opposite, I'm talking about, okay, if I'm dressed up and he decided to wear jeans and t-shirt, I can deal with that.
I had a girl tell me that she wanted to buy me outfits because I can't dress.
Well, are you willing to let her?
Yes,
Oh, okay.
but and then she also asked me, "Yo, would you spend $200 on a pair of jeans?" I told her no because I don't see that, right? But I would if I like the jeans, I'm gonna buy them. Like, don't just ask me what I spent $200 on the jeans. Ask me if I like these. Because in my head, I'm like, $200. Shit, I got a kid. Like, I could give that money to my son or my daughter, right? Like, so I don't know. It was just funny that she asked me that, and it was just like she got mad. I said no.
$200.
Thank you, Virginia. Thank you, Momo. Appreciate y'all for working the chat.
She got mad. I said no. No, I wouldn't just randomly go pick a pair of jeans. That's $200 and buy them.
But let me tell you something. Look at the difference between us Tauruses and the rest of y'all. You see how I asked the question in the flow?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was because it was your live. My bad. I ain't know.
I asked y'all the same thing. I said, let me use me as an example. Look how I said one, and she went and she ran with it.
Yeah.
I asked y'all,
No, that's not
I ain't
fair.
got-
She's a
and-
new
and like,
Wait a
speaker.
minute. You
that
didn't
was
even
somebody
get
that's
to me.
perfect.
Yo, you see what's crazy?
No, I don't want
She's a
nobody
new
else perfect.
speaker, and she
I didn't
came up
even get
here
to
with new
go.
energy, and you just want to throw us. You know what?
We
I'll
I
throw that
like
shit.
I like a
First of all, she
challenge.
was here already, and she left out. She
Let
came
me
back.
move. Let me move to this square. Maybe I get more respect out here.
we structure. I
Like,
tell you, Taurus are structured,
Tell you.
organized.
I don't
I
like.
didn't even get the green light to go. You said King and Momo. I just went in with Momo because I already know Momo is stubborn. Momo ain't gonna have it. I already figured Mama Momo ain't gonna do it. She want her way, and that's it. But I didn't
That's
even
Momo
say
problem right there.
Listen,
Grand
that's
Rising
called
Heartin.
pretty privilege, right?
it ain't even no pretty privilege.
That's just Momo.
That's just Momo,
Yeah.
period.
See, that's what happened when you deal with the twin flame. I can
That's
tell.
why his phone went out.
See the bullshit he over there. He over there trying to give you a compliment so my pretty privilege. You talking about something that's why I phone.
Oh my God.
Go ahead, Gigi.
I could deal with a gamer,
Okay.
but I'm not.
Yeah.
We know.
Don't do me.
Uh,
Cause I'm gonna be right there gaming with him.
Okay, okay. And especially if he making money, why not?
yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
guess somebody. This one's a little bit hard. I guess not knowing how to handle their expenses, I could probably correct it. I'll be more
Hi,
than
Faith,
okay.
Faith. Okay.
I, okay, that's two. Um,
Hi, Heart, and how you doing? Welcome, man. Hi, Crystal.
I could probably tolerate. No, I can't. I ain't gonna I can't tap on them.
Can you tolerate a dude who is more shapely than you?
Hell no.
What that mean?
No.
He
What
got
that
the
mean?
body of a woman.
Got the body
If
of
he
a
got if he got a big booty, that don't
Yeah, he
bother
got
me.
big booty, some hips.
That don't bother me. Now, if he's just a big dude, I
Yo,
can't
y'all
do it.
really be on here body shaming people.
No,
I'm not
I'm
body
asking.
shaming.
Child, ain't nobody body shame. I'm
I ain't
I
asking.
call
nobody body
motherfuckers
shaming.
fat as hell. I don't care.
No.
I'll call you
That's the
fat
difference.
to
What
your
she's
face.
But
saying
you
is,
be
what she's
surprised,
saying.
right? I said
What
something
she's
that
saying.
she would like, that she, that's a flaw, but she'll be okay with it. It's not body
Like,
shaming. But
if
you
he
be
a little bit
surprised.
thick, I don't care. That's not a problem.
Oh,
Like
so
if
she
he
like fat
has,
guys.
no.
You
There's
ain't
a
gotta be
difference.
fat.
There's a difference. Hold up. Before you even start
I
up.
thought I was on Twitter. I was trying to do the laughing face.
No, it's a difference. There's a difference from
Thank you for the follow, Harton.
this shape and somebody who has a male that has a shape. Two different things on it. I can deal with the man that has a figure almost close to a woman. I can do that.
So you could deal with a letter P, but not a letter B.
No, they had people.
So now,
They had people. They wasn't laughing. I just can't do a big man because I'm claustrophobic. I don't want you to smother me. So that ain't
now you know
happening.
what?
Yo,
If
she's
you wanna
fucking
consider that a
funny
flaw,
as shit.
depending on how big he is, I'm willing to deal with a teddy bear.
I mean, depending on how big he is, I'm willing
I think the
to
taller
do
you
it
get, the better your weight look.
but no.
Yeah,
No.
sometimes.
Because you gotta be two son to do son. You heard?
I'm trying to tell you.
Oh.
I'm with that one now. Hold on.
No,
Hold on, because I don't want no Snoop Doggy.
hey, some of them
Do
Snoop
something to
Dogg
do something. You heard?
be very, very well done. Some of them Snoop
Because I
Dogs.
carry my weight nice. I'm
I do, but
225.
I don't like nobody pelvis in my back.
Yeah, but I almost missed
So you
out
want the
on
stomach
good
on
thing.
your back.
I'd rather that.
Yeah, I almost
The other
missed out
one
on a good
hurts.
thing with the big man. I almost missed out because I was like, you know what? I don't do big men. I don't. But I almost missed out. But baby,
Don't you the
Listen, if
fuck
the nigga
out,
got
damn it.
bigger later in
baby,
life,
he
you are
rocked my
funny.
world.
You don't
hear
want to
Oh,
be
me?
I
with
know
niggas.
that's right, Mo.
You don't want to be with niggas that
They
been
be
big their whole
sleeping.
life.
They be
Baby.
sleeping.
Yeah,
Nah,
I'm
for
like,
real. Look. You don't want to be with niggas that been big their whole life, but you don't. You niggas that got bigger because they got older. Those are the
yeah,
niggas.
but he rocked my world. He took that thing to a whole different level. I said,
I know
whoa,
that's
I almost
right.
missed
I'm
out.
sorry, I'm not
And
there
then the
yet.
weight, and then when you throw in the weight with it, it helps. Throwing the weight help too.
I'm
For
not
sure.
there yet because
Like,
I'm sorry. I can't imagine a man lifting his stomach up.
hold on, genuine, because
Yeah.
there's sizes to it, right? There's levels to it. Like,
Yeah,
say for
yeah.
instance, like
But nigga gotta lift his
Ice
stomach up. It's too big.
Cube, old size.
Right.
You know, maybe you
Okay.
may even deal a little bit between or a little less than a Rick Ross. We
Wait,
not
Yeah.
no,
talking
wait,
about bone
exclusive.
crushers.
Not on no
No,
funny
No,
shit, but
we
like, what
not.
about
no,
my
I
size?
got no Rick Ross now.
You think
No,
my
we,
size is decent? Like, I'm sturdy. Like,
we not talking about the fat Alberts.
nah,
No.
I'm not
That
fat.
part,
I'm
exactly.
not fat. I'm big though. Like,
Yeah.
I'm
I
sturdy.
might be big,
Thank
you
you, mama.
know. That
Yeah, we're not talking about looking all nasty, sloppy. We talking
No.
about somebody who still got a nice, decent tone to them. They just a
Like,
little,
like the nigga still got the shoulders,
yeah.
but
He
Yeah.
got a little
got a little
stomach.
gut.
Yeah, he got a little stomach. A little,
That's me. That's me. Aw.
Baby.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
get
got a little something in the front.
endow. That would be another thing. I accept it as long as you know what
okay,
you're
go
doing.
ahead. So go ahead, a shapely guy. You at 3.
And then if you're not fully endowed, if you're a little
Oh,
short,
it's
Hmm.
somebody for everybody. I feel you. I can
Yeah.
deal with it a little
but,
bit. Know how to work
but
on
if you
it.
know but if you know how to work that thing, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. All right. All right.
Um, yeah, I gotta have somebody who at least will be motivated. I can't have no.
What was the
Yeah,
last one?
I'm trying to think of the last one. I
How
don't care
about,
if you cook or not.
how about he can't cook?
That wouldn't bother me because I can cook. So
I
next.
think any woman that will be with a man, not be with a man because he can't cook, can't cook. Like, I'm just gonna be honest with you. 'Cause
It wouldn't bother
we must be about to starve or something. Because me not being able to cook shouldn't be a deal breaker as a man.
No, I feel like to each their own. Reason why I say that is because, say for instance, she's doing a late shift. She want to come home to a meal and she was not able to cook it because she had
Oh,
work.
she gonna come home to a meal. I may not cook it though.
But what if she eats healthy and she don't like outside
Then we
food?
could go get a keto food.
But here's the kicker part. My thing is, I'm gonna teach you how to cook. If you
Yes.
wanted to be with me, I'm gonna teach you.
All
So
right, okay, all right, compromise. That's better.
No, look. So as long as you're willing to know that I cook spaghetti, I cook rice, I cook steak, I cook all that shit. I know how to make lasagna. I know how to do that. But as a man, that I don't mind working to make sure we have every single thing we need. I'm not expecting to have to cook, to be honest, all the time. I don't mind doing it though.
So you talking about so that means she's not working?
She don't have to. You know how it was when I was with my ex. She didn't have to work.
No, but we're talking about now the modern day women. We're not talking about the ladies.
And I'm talking about me still having that mindset.
Yeah, but I'm talking about as if she was working and he just so happened to be home and y'all doing different shifts.
Okay, well, like I said, you my woman. I know you working late, which I would hate in the first place. I'm gonna make sure you good. One, I'm gonna be getting you from work, right?
Thank you. Appreciate you, MB.
I'm gonna be picking you up from work.
Oh no.
And if there is no food ready, like we gonna go get some food, right? Just in case.
No.
Because who knows what I was doing.
I don't need no chauffeur. I'm good. I'm just doing that. You asked me, bro.
Faith, thank you for the follow. All right, so
You say you don't need no helper.
I said I don't need no chauffeur. I don't need nobody driving. No.
to get nothing. See, you got different type of people, right? Because of course it all depends. Whose thing is loud like that? Can y'all put yourself on mute right quick until y'all ready to talk?
That's most.
That ain't me.
No, he said most, not Momo. One of y'all thing is extra loud. Every time I talk, it's like the talk. Beautiful.
Now I hear it too. You can see who it is.
All right, thank you, my love. So yeah, when you get ready to talk, you can definitely unmute. And I lost my train of thought, Chad. Well,
How do you mute this shit?
so it's a mic at the bottom.
Oh, I see it. All right.
You was
Yeah, you on your last one, Miss Genuine. Unmute. Shy, mute yourself. Genuine, unmute.
I'm on mute. Yeah. I don't know about that last one.
There's so many different ones.
Last one, last one.
Are you willing to deal with a man with that like to hang out with his friends a lot?
Heck yeah, I don't care.
All right, so you willing to do it, but do you consider that a flaw or not?
I really don't think it's a flaw because everybody has to have a social life. Everybody has to have an outlet.
No, we're not talking about you.
Do you want to be with a man with no friends?
We talking about every weekend he's with his friends.
That's gay.
No player.
That's gay.
Nah,
I mean, that's what you consider gay, but some men want to be around their friends.
You want to be with your friends every weekend after working all week? That's gay.
To each their own.
Every weekend, nigga?
every weekend. Yeah, that don't make no sense.
That's gay. Like when do you and your shorty go do something? Like you and your shorty don't go away for weekend getaways or nothing like that?
Okay, so what other thing, Regina? There's so many different flaws.
I mean, there's different flaws. I already know the ones that I would not go for. Like, if a man say he don't like,
a lot of us off the rip.
No, but you know what it
just
is?
a hell no.
You asked a good ass question, right?
Right.
Because, like, as if we single right now, we not really in love, so it's hard to think about what somebody would have that you would be in love with at that time that you would overlook. Right? Because overlooking things is the fastest way to run into problems.
I'm gonna be quiet.
I'm gonna just say for me, and even in past experiences, me loving somebody, I overlook. I didn't care about them having health issues.
That's
a
tough.
flaw, and that's deep, and I know what comes.
You know, yeah, and that's tough.
But I love them, so I'm willing to deal with them with that.
But when you love somebody that much, you're willing to spend the rest of your life with them. And when they have health issues, how long is that life?
It don't matter. I'm willing to spend it with you and rock with you.
That's tough. That's tough, though. You know what's
that's
crazy?
Why I said I'm on a deeper level than
No, but I respect that. Let me tell you how much I respect that. Let me tell you why I respect that so much. Because, you know, like, I was on these dating apps and all of that. And I met this woman. And she was literally in stage 4 breast cancer, bro. And I'm asking her, I'm like, genuinely, I wasn't even trying to clown her. Like, I genuinely asked her, I said, why are you trying to get into a long-term relationship if you're about to pass away? And she said, I just want to be loved before I die. That shit hit me crazy, bro. Like, that shit hit me crazy, bro. Like, I didn't know what to do. I just stopped talking to her. Like, I was like, I cried and then stopped talking to her because she made me cry. Like that was crazy. Like I didn't know what to say to her.
But that should have an effect on her with you just ghosting her like that, though.
Nah,
Right,
I mean it was.
exactly.
I just met her. Like that's not ghosting her.
It
But
is. It is if she still talk to you and you just stop talking to her.
I didn't know what to say. What I'm gonna say?
Respectfully, you know that's too deep for me, and I'm gonna just let you go and do your thing. I hope you find a person for you and kept it moving.
I
right,
don't
and
owe her
you
that.
not saying nothing
I
because
don't owe her
Just
that.
not saying nothing and keep it moving because you ain't got no attachment. It's crazy.
I
You
just met
still
her.
got
That's
feelings.
like if Gemini tell me her life story right now. I don't owe her nothing.
it don't matter if
Yeah,
you
stop
owe.
calling her Gemini. Her name is Genuine.
Oh, genuine. My fault, genuine.
That's what I'm saying. What you don't know is I'm going through that right now with my mama. My mama has cancer.
No, but that's
So,
your mother. Like I would expect a whole different emotional investment.
but here's the thing: my mama decided that she wanted to be in a relationship with a man, and the man couldn't handle that with her. That's something that he should have been man enough to tell her instead of just
Nah, I don't.
situation.
I just said I don't have to say anything. I literally just left it how it was. I said okay,
But you make somebody
but
feel
I
like
said okay. Like I mean, what more am I supposed to say? I said okay.
okay. Okay means a lot of things. Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Okay, that's nice. Okay, I'm sorry you're
I didn't.
going
I
through it.
felt like she was trying to trauma bond.
Hi, Sean Dawn.
I mean, that's and you could have said especially. I'm not cool with that. So I'm gonna have
Right?
to.
I just felt like and I don't. I'm not disagreeing with you, right? But I just feel like personally, for me in that situation, for us to be 2, 3 sentences into a DM of just meeting each other, like I appreciate you laying out on the line like that, but like that's very deep for me right now, and it's just like, okay. Like I just only knew to say okay. Like that's it. I don't have to say nothing else. It's okay. Like I appreciate you telling me that. I could have probably said that, but like other than that, I don't owe her anything. I didn't ask her for all of that. Like I didn't ask her to ruin my day with that shit.
Damn, not ruin your day. It's crazy.
It hurt me. I cried for this woman. I don't even know her.
But it may not be ruining your day. She just keeping it 100 and truthful instead of her pursuing you and making you feel some type of way and then turn around, boom, I
And
got
then later
you.
on telling you, right, she was sick.
Right.
No,
Me
I
too.
appreciated her. I appreciate her. Just me personally. Then Yusef had he passed away.
Yeah.
So I was just dealing with death. Like I'm just it was too soon for me. It's not like this just happened. It happened about a year ago. You know what I'm saying? And that shit was just it was too deep for me. I checked on her since then. I mean I'll check, make sure she was alive and shit. You know
Never
what I
make
mean?
sure you know
Like,
what.
Like,
Hey, but
that's what
we gonna move on. We gonna move on from
I
this.
don't know. I don't know how to handle that shit, yo. I
Yeah,
don't.
some men deal with things differently. Okay,
Like
we
I was
moving on. We
just it
moving
was a
on.
lot. It was a lot. And I'm being honest, I just
exclusive. I would say yeah. It just really depends on the sickness for me though. If it's something that's
Yesterday,
not gonna affect me, then I'm cool. If it's gonna affect me,
um,
I can't get with it.
so
yeah.
now you got your list now, Sean?
I mean, okay, so I could try. I think that's fair, right? Um things that are we still on the I love you, but I'm gonna deal with this till I
Yeah,
love
the
you.
floors. If you can be able to. If not, I definitely got another question in store.
Hold on, let me respond. Who's that? Who said ghosting is never okay? You can't ghost somebody you just met in the
They
same day.
say,
I don't owe you a commitment if I just met you. Who we 2 sentences in. Um, let me see. And stop. And that's the problem too, right? Like it's in between ghosting and feeling entitled to my motherfucking time. I don't owe you nothing just because you trauma dumped on me and randomly. I don't owe you anything. Stop thinking people owe you their time because you told them some personal shit. They don't. That's the fastest way to get your feelings hurt. Stop putting expectations on people. Expectations are for disappointment, especially if you don't know somebody. That was for who said that in the comments.
Okay.
But okay, but so I could deal with a smart mouth. Like I normally don't want to, but like if I love you, you probably already showed me you had signs of talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like to me, not. I don't care how you talk to other people, but to me, you know what I'm saying? I actually just got into arguing with somebody yesterday, and I still dead want to be with her, bro. Like that ass. Like I that ass want to call her right now.
You
That's probably why
toxic.
I'm
But go
up,
ahead.
huh?
That's the toxic part of you. But go ahead. Move along.
Chill. Why you exposing my secrets? Let me close this thing out. I think a lot of the things I'm probably about to name are toxic, right? I think it's toxic to ignore red flags because you like somebody. That's toxic. Um, I could deal with the all about me attitude. Um, because I'm more into like if I'm spoiling some, like usually when you spoil something, it's rotten. Man, you spoil shit, it's rotten. Like that's what.
Thank y'all so much for moving the chat for me. Appreciate it.
Um,
Momo most.
what else? What else? What else?
Thank y'all for liking and sharing the live.
Um, um, I was about to say something, but I know I don't mean that. But
She have messed up body.
like like built like a pear or built like a
Either
potato sack.
one. Are you willing to deal with a
I deal
woman?
with a chick that's built like a pear.
So you don't care about the body shape.
I do, but I won't deal with a chick that's built like a potato sack. Like a sack of potatoes, like a bag of laundry. I don't like lumpy bodies. I don't think nobody should like a lumpy body. Like, if you built like Miss Potato Head, go work on that. But if your body looks like that because you gave me babies, I don't care.
Let me tell you something, sir. When you first came in here, one of the first things you said was that you started dealing with women from the inside more than on the outside. She can be a five.
Okay, but I still need to look at you.
But still in all, she can work on that.
I don't have to deal with somebody that's shaped like the letter.
No, I'm just saying, but this is the words you said as far as you willing to deal
with
with
somebody. But that doesn't mean she's ugly.
Right, she can have a pretty ass face. And she just shaped like a potato.
So what happens is like I'm physically attracted to you and now I get to know you and I don't like you. That's usually how it goes. It doesn't go the other way around, right? You don't grow on me like mold. Like
for some women that's what happens. You know
yeah, but I don't chill. Okay, so it's not like back in the day when I met you, you know what I'm saying? Like it was different. I was younger. You know, we was early 20s. I personally don't just chill like that without intentions no more. Unless we already established. Right? Like we can hang out and shit, but like I'm looking at you to see if I like you. Now if I don't like you, then we could be friends. Right? I'm not into cause like I'm 40, right? So if I meet a woman and we get married, like she's not gonna really necessarily be cool with all these new woman friends that I have.
So you only gonna put a girl in a friend zone after you trying to pursue her and it doesn't work out.
That's where I'm at in life right now.
Oh, so you cannot just be straight. Oh, we chilling with each other.
I'm not looking for, and at this juncture of my life, I'm not looking to make new women only friends first. Right? Like if you're a woman in my life, you're in my life for a reason. If you're new. Right? Not the old women. Like the women that I know already, we good. We locked in. You know what I'm saying? Whatever we are, we are.
Aren't the best relationships is built off friendships first? Some of them, anyway.
I'm not trying to have another female bestie right now.
She ain't gotta be your bestie.
You know what I'm saying? Personally, I would like to start like as a vibe
DJ
without
Boosie.
intention, like without titles and shit. Like we don't gotta have titles or nothing like that. But like if I'm around you, I'm trying to date you. I want to get to know you. I want to see if I like you. And if I don't like you like that, that's fine. I'm cool with not liking you like that. But like at this juncture right now, I'm looking to get married again. Right? So that's what I'm entertaining women for at this point.
Okay, got you. So back to the five. You get past one and you can't go no further, chat.
I mean, because I don't really, like I said, I'm not in the moment, right? Like I'm so single right now that to think about what red flags or flaws I might ignore because I love you. Like I would have to love you first to see what flaws you have, because I feel like it's subjective, right?
Okay.
Because
All
like
right.
that, this flaw that I'm naming might not even be a flaw of yours, but you might have something that I can overlook, but I don't know her yet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I definitely agree. I understand from that one. This is just a broad question that I'm asking.
no,
At the end of the day, of course, we don't know. Either you're dating somebody now or it's somebody in the future. But at the end of the day, we all know certain things that we are willing to tolerate and things that is just like a hell no. Like, for instance, if I ask y'all all, what are the flaws y'all not willing to deal with, guarantee y'all can have 20 and 30 things off the rip on y'all list.
right, but now,
how
but
easy
now
that
you
become
asking
more.
us to, now you asking me to look at that same list and say, well, I love this person, so I won't care about this, that, or that.
Yes, because guess what? If you ever dated, you were ever in a relationship, you was with somebody and you was able to have sex with them, they had flaws and you was willing to deal with them and still open your legs or put your
Well, let's
motherfucking.
stop having sex with people we wouldn't
Hold
marry.
on.
That'll solve a lot of problems.
Again, you know this person and you're willing to deal with them, because guess what? A lot of times people don't see other things when it comes to people until they have an intimate moment with them. Some people see things before, and like you said, they may ignore the pink or the red flags. And at the end of the day, they say, you know what? With this person, I'm willing to deal with that. Like you got some women who see, I'm just used for an example, y'all. Some women who may see this dude put hands on a woman before. Hadi, they say, well, he ain't gonna put no hands on me. He ain't never intimidated me and put me in that position. So what you thought? I ain't gonna get it because I ain't her. Until sometimes years down the line, he oops upside your motherfucking head. But you already heard about him. You already knew that he put hands on somebody before that. But because he ain't putting hands on you the first year, 2 years, 3 years, you thought it was not going to happen to you until it happened. Same thing with a man. You dealing with a female, she got that-licious ways. But you said with me, I know what I'm doing. I'm a man. I'm handling my business. This, that, and the third. In the beginning, she is everything. Later on down the line, she over there fucking the mailman. But you already heard about her in the street. So again, there's certain things or certain people who willing to make that compromise for. Like, all right, fuck it. Let's see until you show me otherwise. Because there is a possibility that people start up one way and they change.
I think everybody changes. Well, for the most part,
So again,
you might change for the better, though, right? Like you can
Right.
always change for the better. Changes could be good.
Because let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
If you aren't evolving, you're stagnant.
Wait, I don't ask about people's body count. You know why? Because I know if I hit a certain number, I'm off you.
And also, at this age, who gives a shit? Like, are you here for me or are you here for a party? Like, I don't really, like, as long as you ain't bringing me no bullshit from your past, I don't
See,
really
that's the
care.
thing. How many people you think gonna own up to that though?
I mean, I'm not really asking, so I don't care.
That's what I'm
But
saying. Certain things you're not reaching for, but you're willing to deal with because you like. I don't know what's in your past, and your past, your past. I don't care.
as long as
And
your
guess
past
what?
ain't coming
That
back
may
to
be
bite
something
me,
that may
I don't care.
that may come back to haunt you too.
Right.
But you
So,
didn't ask.
this is why you my friend.
You know I'm gonna come and talk my talk. You know I'm gonna
This is
talk
why
my
we've been
talk.
friends for so long.
You feel what I'm saying? Come on, man. We had plenty of great debates. You know how I am.
The greatest debaters. You heard? Nah, that ass. You on your shit tonight.
Now I be on my shit a lot. That's why they like to send for the hot topics.
I was like, oh shit, nigga.
They're like, once she started talking, I
I
talk.
thought I'm about to be a spectator. Nah,
Sedona, what's up? Sedona, welcome in.
Shout out to your
So you got my moderators working the room for me. Thank you so much for holding it down. Yeah, we got Miss Gigi, we got Momo, we got MB in the building. Those are my mods, so they help me navigate the chat when I'm chatting. They help introduce people in and all that, and they keep my room moving.
Yeah, you see, I got that super fan shit.
Yeah.
So shout out to that.
You got to start tapping on the screen too. Tap it up.
Nigga, come on, bro.
Listen, you got a multi-tab.
Come on, bro.
Them?
You asking me to come on TikTok? It's my first time.
Don't worry about it. This is how you learn. You got to learn.
I'm literally tapping your nose, bro.
That's how you're supposed to tap my face. Just make sure that's the only time you putting your hand in my face.
I'm gonna go to the house and put my thumb on your nose.
Petty ass. I bet you did was like, whoop, whoop. What's going on?
What you doing? I'm about to come over and put my thumb on your damn nose.
Definitely, yeah.
That's funny.
All right. So next question, y'all. Let's go. What is what qualities do you look for in a person? Welcome in.
Integrity. Like, do they keep their word? That means a lot to me now at this point in my life.
Hello, welcome in.
Integrity is very big for me. I look for, are they caring?
I'm getting
like how they care about not only themselves but other people. I look at their relationships with their family.
Mm-hmm.
I look at if they're good. Because if you can't love your blood, you definitely can't love me. What else do I look for? How they represent themselves when they step out. Right? Like if you're cool going outside in a bonnet and flip flops, that's fine. Like, do your thing. Just don't do it with me.
So she can't run to the store right quick in a bonnet?
She can do whatever the fuck she want to do. I am not in the business of controlling people.
Oh, so you definitely ain't going out with no do-rag then?
Nah, I'm not going outside with no do-rag.
Right.
Yeah, nah. I got waves anyway. What am I doing with the do-rag?
You need a do-rag to maintain them.
In the house.
You may want to walk to the store right quick. You ain't brush it up right quick.
Well, yeah. I don't mind wolfing it, though.
All right.
For me, so it's
get your werewolf on.
Woo! But yeah, those are like some of the main things I look for. Just integrity. You know, are you a liar? Like, do you keep your word? Like, keeping your word is big to me. Because if you can't keep your word, you can't keep shit.
Can you hear good?
Huh?
Because I'm multi-streaming, so they listening too, and they, I got another guy on another line, so I'm going to ask him a question in a minute. So we got 2 guys, we got 3 girls, 3 ladies.
All right.
I want to have it, I want to have a little bit of this.
Tell that man come get on
I'm going to get to you in a minute.
Where you from?
I'm from New York.
You want to know where you from? Nigga,
where you from? Newark, Jersey. All right, let's go. Miss Genuine's on you. Welcome in, everyone. Thank y'all for joining the stream. Welcome to Exclusive Live with Exclusive Vibes. Tell a friend, come on in.
Let's see. Loyalty. Somebody, I would say, can be honest, integrity, whatever. Respect. Respect yourself and respect others. How you treat people. If you treat people like shit, you can't be with me because you reflect me, and I'm gonna reflect you. And if you treat me like people like shit, that's what that makes me look like. No.
Be in the tunnel.
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll be mad. I'll be
Mm,
mad.
Who sound like they in a tunnel?
You.
I ain't in no tunnel.
No, I'm saying the tunnel.
I
Remember the
definitely do.
tunnel?
The club.
The club, the
I
tunnel.
don't party.
You ain't go there?
Nah.
I mean,
Hi
what else they
Jay.
can do?
J Lo, what's up?
Loyalty, respect, integrity. They know they worth.
Hello, how you doing?
A man that knows his worth.
Hello.
A man that knows his place as being a man.
Okay, a man that knows his place is being a man. All right.
Cause I
So
don't need no
I'm asking a
woman.
question. I ask y'all as soon as y'all get to y'all. We got people on the panel over here. Then I get to y'all. So right now we listening. If you want to tune into the conversation, feel free. Let's keep it respectful. You respect me, I respect you.
I think that's it.
Okay. Most. It's on you, love. What qualities do you look for in a person? Most, you still here? Momo,
what's up?
what qualities do you look for in a person?
Personality. Um, the way they treat their woman or their companion,
Everybody left?
their truthfulness.
You can't hear? Now they talking. He left. He probably don't want to answer that question.
Okay.
Go ahead.
What I name three. Respectfulness, and most definitely, we always got to be on the same
What they
page.
thinking?
Can't go to bed mad with each other if we gonna sleep together.
Okay, okay. All right, so it's on you, Deuce. What qualities you look for?
It's more or less doing what's right when you think nobody ain't looking.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying?
okay.
That's character to me. I guess you can define it as character. That's what I. You know.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, because everything else fall up under that. You know what I'm saying?
You heard him? Y'all heard him?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um,
I don't agree with it.
why don't you?
Because everything don't necessarily fall up under that.
Okay. Okay.
I think they can hear me, but I can't hear them no more. What happened?
Probably because they sound low over here. You gotta project your
I
voice.
said,
There she go.
Hey, how you doing?
Shy. He said, "How you doing?
everything. He said, what?
How you doing?"
I'm doing wonderful. How is she doing?
I'm better now.
Oh, really? Why is that?
She said,
Like,
"Why is that?" And huh. She said,
yeah.
"Why is that? Why you better now?"
Oh, because I'm hearing your
I
voice.
knew it.
He said, because he hearing your voice.
Cause he hearing your voice.
Oh, good. Yeah. Look at her talking about be nice, Momo.
Sure, yes. Gotta tell her to be nice, right? But she be spicy.
I
What's your
am
sign?
nice.
What's your sign?
March 24th.
You gotta say it.
What's his sign?
That's where you
You
check them
said
at. Aries.
March 24th.
Okay, I was about to say, like, you gave a date of birth, not a sign.
Aries. That's the Aries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aquarius.
Nigga, get on
No,
TikTok,
he an
nigga.
Aries.
Aries.
Talking like Mr. Roboto. Bring your ass to this
No,
app.
because he doing stuff that he can't do over here.
Oh, got you, got you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Every app have different things, so I just merged them together as long as they can hear each other when they in the box.
My man on the
All
other
right.
side, like computer lab.
Yeah,
Tell her to run it down for me. Give me her name and stuff. Where she from?
absolutely not.
What did he say?
We got dating shows on Tuesday. Let me tell you.
This nigga came in
Lord
on
have
top.
mercy.
See
Not,
how he
not,
just dropped
Tread
it like
lightly. Tread
not
lightly.
trying to, not trying to
what
get
I
a
told
date,
you, Momo. You
child.
playing in my face, Mo.
Mama.
I tell you every
Mama.
time your ass get the fuck in this panel.
Lord have mercy.
You might as well let's do this dating show
Not trying to
Go
date,
ahead,
yeah.
mama.
for
Go
the
ahead,
love of
mama.
Momo.
Oh,
Yeah, mama.
Momo, he said, "Where you from?"
I'm from New Orleans.
Don't be trying to change up the tone now. I'm
Ah,
from New Orleans. Say it
I'm,
right.
hold
I'm
on. We
from
starting this
Norway.
dating show already. Hold on.
Where he from?
What she said?
Where you from?
He sound like he a New Yorker.
He
New
from
Jersey.
Jersey,
New York still, but
Newark,
in the Jersey.
Newark, not New York, Newark.
It's all the same. New York.
It's definitely not all the same. Don't play in my
Let me
face.
tell you, I met a dude yesterday. He came in the store. I was in the grocery store. He done walked up the aisle about
She told me
5 times, and I'm
She
just
said
looking
New
at him.
Orleans. She did. She said it more than one time. One thing she don't like is a person that don't pay attention.
now you regulating a little
I
too much.
definitely regulate. I'm gonna
You
regulate
regulating
because
like
I
that.
gotta add. I gotta, I gotta sit here and relay messages, and I'm gonna add ad libs.
That nigga is
Mama.
regulating like that coming out, bro.
Well, talk
We
to
ain't got
me.
no. We ain't got no. One thing about New York and
Talk to
Jersey,
me nice.
neither one of us got patience.
Talk to me nice. Good. So, what are you? Anything else you want to know?
Okay.
Yeah, how many kids she got?
18.
How many kids she got?
18.
Play a lot of
That's hard
games.
to believe.
You play a lot of games, huh?
You said what?
How many kids you got?
I have six, 4 boys and
6.
2 girls.
What you jumping back for? Wrong with your neck?
She a breeder.
Hmm.
Now she a breeder. Child.
Exactly.
How many kids you got? 0. How many you not claiming?
All right. That part.
I be on child support. You know they ain't playing.
Not here be on child support. Child, so that means you was gonna
Uh,
take care of them if you had them. God damn.
all my
You was
kids
gonna be a
grown.
baby daddy?
Mm.
I done took care of some, but I ain't got no.
Oh, you play stepdaddy though. All right, say less.
I know that's right.
All right.
Stepdad.
I tried it once or twice.
So you shooting out blanks? So why your swimmers ain't swimming?
Plastic on.
Oh, all right, say less. Respect it.
You say what?
Cause he put that hat on.
I know that's right.
All right, talk to her nice. All right.
To be some
Not here red flag.
get
Mm.
the sloppy and get to come on. But
Sorry. Excuse me. Keep it PG.
it is. You understand?
He
On the
said
other app, you ain't gotta say all that
he said could come on.
for the other thing.
Oh, I know that's right.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know that thing. It's like
What's your longest relationship, sir?
we're crazy now, you know?
I feel you. What was your longest relationship? Yeah, that's exactly what he said.
Weird.
Huh?
Weird.
3 years?
He in a relationship now, probably.
Oh. Did you
The
shake your
same
head?
like I outgrew.
Oh, you get bored quick?
Yeah.
Oh, something ain't right. Don't worry about it.
Oh well, tell him he need to
ADHD.
stay single then.
You got ADHD? All right. Do you got PTSD too? There's a lot of D's out there.
I know that's right.
I think it's like constantly moving and grinding
And how old is he?
and like I don't be liking the bullshit.
Oh, you just don't like to settle down, sir.
That's what I'm about to say. And how old is he?
And I don't.
No, that's confusion. That's confusion. How old are you?
47.
It's time to pack it the fuck up.
Okay.
47 and you still acting, you still playing games?
They all are, okay? I'm telling you.
Because why you can't, all right, so say for instance if a woman keep it like what I feel like just me, um, thank you, I'm just throwing it out there. Do you think is because some women get comfortable and it start becoming a routine and you like spontaneous shit? Like you want her to constantly keep it spicy.
Absolutely.
So you feel like it just you get bored because they doing the same shit all the time.
Nah, more or less like
No, you're a Rolling Stone. Don't worry about it.
I'm an introvert.
And no, ain't no fucking you an introvert, but you like to keep changing girls like you change drones.
Mm.
I just like that explore. Like say I'm more outdoorish. Feel me?
How you gonna say you an introvert, but then say you more I'm out? You know how that's a contradiction right there. You know what an introvert is?
Be in your own place, on your own property, away from everybody. It's called
You like to
isolation.
isolate, but then you just said something about outdoor.
Outdoors. Farming, doing corny shit.
Okay,
So
gotcha.
how he look?
Oh, you like the farm?
He
Okay,
talking
cool.
all that.
Oh, you got a little
Mm.
southern in you, little country boy. Got you. All
Mm.
right, all right,
It all fall back to anyway. We all gotta eat.
all right, all right. So what you got over there? What you growing in your stuff?
We all gotta eat, right?
What you got?
Vegetable garden,
Okay.
watermelons, fruit trees, stuff I
He
know I
too
like.
old to be trying to be playing around.
I plant it.
Okay,
That's what I
cool.
be
Say
talking about
less.
with these
All right, all
niggas.
right.
Vegetables, they all fresh.
So, you do in the future, you do look for, or do you ever consider getting married?
Yeah,
No,
it's
no,
not hard because average black
no.
female ain't into that type
Most
of shit.
definitely
They don't
not.
want to get dirty.
Wait, hold on.
They don't. Their nails cost too much. They even be trying to get dirty.
Child, y'all gotta look at me. I know the fuck he lying. Hold on, sir. Run that back again.
He lying.
I ain't hear you right. Hold on.
He lying.
What you just said? The average black female,
Average
what?
black female don't want to get dirty.
She
They
don't want to
their
get
nails
dirty.
dirty.
She don't want to get her nails dirty.
Hold up, excuse me.
What?
So
You got me fucked up.
which all makes sense because they gotta spend more money.
Nah, you got me
He
fucked up,
said
bro.
because they worried about getting their nails done.
Nah, you got me fucked up. I'm
What they
sorry.
got to do with
I'm
them
from
getting them
Oklahoma,
dirty?
and I'm black, and I was in the military, so I don't mind getting dirty. No, you fucking with the wrong females. I'm sorry. Goodbye. For me.
I know
I
that's
know the
right.
fuck you lying.
She was in the military.
He said I will make an exception for you.
Oh,
In the military. She been exposed to some things that a lot of females haven't. It's a couple of them out there like that.
So you feel like it's the women. So you feel like overall the women are the problem, not you.
No, okay. We ain't even gonna say that. Let's say bugs.
he just don't know what he want. He confused.
Average black female.
I Piper J.
No, no. You need to take your ass to the country then.
Get the bugs.
No, you need to take your ass to the country. You been up in the city too long.
He
Cause I
ain't
know
gonna
a
ever
whole
settle
bunch of
down.
country females that are black, ride horses, bell hay, all that. Try again. You stayed in the city too long, sir.
Not that's the sergeant. That's the sergeant.
Mm.
You know what's crazy is that a lot of people have the stereotype. First of all, you have not dated all black women. Second of all, for you to say the average black woman is getting her hair in there. Hold on. You can't speak for majority because you ain't even date that many. Stop it. I can tell. At the end of the day, you have not met the majority.
Mm-mm.
You have dated the select few that you dated, and maybe they were a little bit prissy. I don't know. But at the end of the day, there are women, huh?
Keep the focus on you.
There are women. Oh, focus on me. You ain't got to focus on me because I ain't part of this equation because I'm not average.
Keep the focus on you then.
No, I'm not gonna keep the focus on me if I don't fit in your equation.
I'm asking you to.
No, I'm outside of that. Because you already said average. I'm above average.
Okay, you're above average.
Yeah. You see how when you first came on here, you asked me where I was from. Let me tell you something where y'all already get twisted at. Y'all hear, oh, you sound like you're up north. You from New York? Oh, you sound like you from the Bronx. You don't know what borough I'm from. But the assumption was crazy. And you seen it is to say what though? Then you asked me about me going to the tunnel. Why? Because I got a bonnet on and looked like I just was in the club all the time.
Oh,
So what is about it? What about me made you think that I was in the club?
the tunnel.
Yeah.
It looks like you're not a teenager.
Okay.
So I'm thinking maybe you were around when the tunnel was out. That was a big thing.
How old do I look like I'm giving?
Late 30s.
My late 30s?
Yeah.
I wasn't in the tunnel. No.
Am I accurate?
I just said I wasn't in the tunnel. No.
Okay.
Mm-mm.
It was just a shot. It didn't make it.
It definitely didn't. You throwing air balls. Don't worry about it.
Still shoot it. I never know if it'll make it. You know what
And
I'm
you
saying?
definitely ain't gonna shoot after you shot that air ball. It's a wrap.
I
Call it a one and done.
gotta stop playing ball.
Stop playing ball. Pack it up. Got to know when you got to stay on the bleachers. Stay on the bleachers. Know your game, player. It ain't your game. Nah, but I feel like a lot of times the stereotype of a lot of women, there's a lot of women that do get their hands dirty. You got your fair share, especially a lot of women who definitely have kids and have boys. You know, those women who are actually active moms and really doing things in their kids' life, you got to get your hands dirty one way or another. But I'm saying, so if you're talking to the so-called average woman, the average woman have kids, right?
Talking about dirty, really putting your hands in the
Listen,
dirt.
at the end of the day, is there such thing as shower and water? I mean, a shower and some soap.
Yeah.
So why wouldn't she be able to do that if she's
With all
helping?
that, with all that.
But guess what? For a man that really is playing his part, he shouldn't want her to get down like that because while he's taking care of that part, that some women are gonna still help regardless. But for the most part, she's getting dirty in other areas. You picking it up, she cleaning it off. What happened? Why you rubbing your face like that? You good? Mama Pat.
I'm more than likely gonna be the one that plant these things.
So you don't think women garden? So you never heard of women gardening?
That's what I'm trying to make sure you understand. Cause you just
No.
saying,
I'm telling you that there are women that definitely garden. So I said there are your fair share of women who do that. And then you got your fair share of women who's willing to clean it off. Either way, if you clean it off, what you got to do? Get your hands dirty because it's dirty, right? To start off. Now I said, but there's also other areas. Cleaning, taking care, wiping kids' asses. Do you think that's not dirty? Dirty work?
that's regular.
But is that not considered dirty when you got to clean a child's shitty ass?
That's something everybody gotta do.
No, you didn't do it because you're not a father.
I mean, I ain't doing it.
You do your own ass, but are you wiping somebody else's ass?
I had nieces, nephews.
Doubt it. No, you just throwing shit out there. I bet you if I asked them, they say you never did it. Don't worry about it. Don't. Why you muted Faye Faye? Because she wasn't saying nothing. Nah, Shy, you good? Shy over there on Twitter. Shy, get your ass off of Twitter. You supposed to be off of that app.
He too old to be acting like he's 20.
Y'all don't hear me?
No, you
No.
over there on teacup time.
Stop it.
The fuck, get the teacup out of here.
Nigga.
Don't you go saving him either.
You don't want to be saved. Don't save him.
No, listen, I've been telling that nigga, get the hell out of there. Like, I've been telling him that, but he couldn't hear me, clearly. I say, yo, get out of there, my nigga. Like,
Exit station
I
left.
say, yo, I been told this nigga get the fuck on. Like, get the fuck on. Cause, bro,
You disagree with what he's saying?
no, I, as a man, I wanted him to stop.
Oh, you want him to save yourself? All right.
Yeah, I was trying to help him, but he went
Can't
shit.
save everybody.
That nigga lit, clearly. Shout out to him though. Like, I was just listening the whole time.
Was you sipping today?
I don't drink like that, you know that.
Yeah. You don't drink? Oh, you just get
Oh,
lit.
him, man.
Yeah.
And he 40. He almost 50 years old.
That's
He
46.
That's why I wanted him to stop because he older than me.
I told you these men today, girl, they not with it. Majority of them is not ready to grow up, even in their late 40s, girl.
Well, I just turned 40 like a week, like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, happy belated birthday.
Happy
They
belated
still got
birthday.
they still got all this little childishness in them for some reason.
Nah, I'm about my money.
I don't know. The each is own. Everybody different. That's all I can say.
We
Most
gotta listen, let me tell y'all something. We got a certain amount of time here on this earth. Motherfuckers be acting like y'all got several fucking years. It's time to stop fucking playing games.
Exactly.
You get after 35 years old, you should already know what the fuck you want, and you
Yep.
go on to it. All that
Most definitely.
waiting around, nigga. You don't even know if you're gonna get hit by a bus tomorrow.
And
Right.
then real talk, you
I already
still-
got hit by a bus.
like, that's too many
You
souls.
still here, player. You got another chance at it. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, I'm just saying, life is too short for you not to try to enjoy it. And enjoying it doesn't mean, oh, let me sit. Now, if you don't want to deal with nobody, by all means. But if you want to deal with somebody, know what you want, pursue that person. And I'm not saying go out and literally be looking, but don't be realistic too. And you're looking, like y'all be looking for perfect, and y'all flawed.
They with a
How the
purpose.
fuck is you looking for perfect and you got 80 things wrong with you? May need a pill. You don't go to fucking your mental is not there. You checked out.
You mean they need a
That's fine,
pill?
be saying.
Mental clarity.
Mental is all over the fucking place. PTSD,
They-
depression, stress, drugs. People are addicted to drugs. People got real problems going on, but then saying, "I'm looking for somebody." I'm a realistic person. I'm not looking for nobody perfect. I wouldn't want nobody perfect because I wouldn't be able to fuck with them because I ain't perfect.
I am.
Perfect is Jesus.
So I don't look for perfection in somebody when I know I would never give them. Some of y'all can be delusional if y'all want to. That's what you and delusional is heavy. But in all actuality, I feel like when we really be real with ourselves, I've been through a lot of shit in my life. I've been traumatized, and I'm still on my healing journey. I'm definitely far from where I came from, but I still got a ways to go. I would be a fool to sit here and act like, oh, I'm all the way, I'm this, I'm that. I'm not perfect. It's gonna be days that I don't like to fuck myself. At times, like, damn, child, you gotta check yourself at the door. And me being real with myself. And I'm not talking about physical. I'm talking about how I respond to certain things. I don't like the ugliness that I allow to come out of me when I'm triggered with certain things. And I'm like, nah, you could have handled that better.
But I was like mad responsible.
What up, Ali? Welcome in. Yeah, pull up on us.
I
It's
was
another
mad
hot topic.
responsible. I was mad responsible. That was mad responsible.
Say it again.
That was very responsible what you just said. You said, I don't like the ugliness that comes out of me when I'm upset.
Yeah. Don't.
Like,
Grand Rising, how you doing? Welcome in. Because I know that there's times where I could
yo,
handle things better, right?
that
It's
shit
like,
hit me in my heart.
you know how I am. You know. You know how I am.
No, but you
Because one thing about it, if you
seen me
can't be
spaz
truthful
out.
to yourself, who could you be truthful to?
And
People be lying to themselves.
I have a bad habit.
I'm good. I can't complain.
I have a bad habit of doing that. I have a bad habit of doing that.
You ready for this hot topic? I'm
Hmm.
in. Yeah. So we got to do better. See, the whole thing is recognizing that you got a bad habit. Once we recognize the flaws that we have and we need to work on, that starts the beginning of the process. What up, Cecil? Welcome in.
I'm turning my camera off.
Wow, what happened? Come to the light, Caroline. You here?
Bye.
But yeah. So when it comes to me, when I talk to people, I like to, I like to hit all different angles. I like to hear different perspectives, and I want people to be truthful. Because at the end of the day, you can lie to me all you want, but the person you need to be honest with at least is yourself. Ali, don't come in here starting your shit talking about my toxic trait. Yeah, but I just said it. I'm honest with my shit. The problem is people walk around here acting like they're perfect. See, the thing is, I'm real about mine. So whoever, whenever I'm in a relationship, rather dealing with somebody now or dealing with somebody in the past, I let people know certain things. This is what you get. Either you gonna fuck with it or not. I'm in the process of working on this. What we doing?
Let me ask you a question. In a relationship, or have you ever been in a relationship with a person that you your business and on the back of your face?
Yes. Did y'all hear him? So he asked me, was I ever in a relationship with somebody who I told my business to and they threw it back in my face?
I mean,
Your
I
answer.
don't like 80% of people do that shit when they get mad.
Yo, listen, Sha. Now, perfect example, right? We're gonna just say this. Now we speaking on my character.
Who got a cat?
I was about to say, damn, what the fuck? That kitty getting me out.
That's Khaleesi.
Yo, get
She
the
mad.
fucking cat. Damn,
She mad I'm talking on the phone. I don't want to pet her right now.
You don't want to pet her right now? She's
No.
the phone.
It's annoying.
All right. So, Sha, you knowing me personally, knowing me for mad years. Whenever I go and get into it with somebody and they throw shots at me and they say something that's below the belt, am I returning that same energy by saying something that's hurtful to them?
You definitely take the high road every time. Like, yeah, she's solid.
No, and I'm saying like be straight up 100.
Like she's the type of friend that you'll regret losing. Nigga, yo, hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. Cause now you speaking on my character. I don't have no reason to get on this internet and lie to no nigga, especially no grown man I never met in my life. I've known this woman since 2010 in person. I met her in person. Fuck the internet. I've chilled with her for years in person. This woman has seen my worst. Okay? So, and I'm speaking on her character, and I'm telling you, this is the type of friend you regret losing.
She ain't friendly, but she a good friend, huh?
I think, you said it the best. That was a bar. That was a fucking bar.
When I'm locked in, I'm locked in. Just know that. You know what I'm saying?
That's good information. That's like,
No, you can't relate. Ali, get your ass out of here, raggedy.
You trying to go around every woman on the panel, ain't you?
Seeing who going.
So at the end of the day, no funny style shit though. For real, y'all. What's up, Lane? A few people actually come on here that really know me in real life. The few, Momo, you've seen a few of them that come on here. How many people said bad shit about me that know me in real life?
No.
And when they come on here without me even saying anything, the first thing is how much of a good person I am. No cap, no bullshit. Now, do I got my ways about me? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna act like I'm not perfect. But one thing I stand strong in is my loyalty.
Yeah,
if I rock with you and I'm riding with you, I'm riding till the fucking wheels fall off till you show me otherwise. The only person who can change my mind about you is you.
And if she mad at you, you'll know.
Yeah, yo, power.
It's not like
I ain't biting my tongue. I ain't hiding that shit.
it's not like it's gonna be some hidden animosity like later on down the line. Like you're gonna know what you did that day.
What's going on, Yayo? What's going on? How you doing?
You don't
Right.
be friends with somebody over. You don't meet somebody as an adult and be their friend this long without them being solid, right? Like it's not like I met her as a kid. Like I met her in my 20s. I was already a parent.
Went through stages. I wasn't even a parent yet. I have a 12-year-old.
Yeah,
This is before I even had kids.
right.
He seen it when I was like on some rider, like
Years before you had kids. I've
Now,
known you
mind you-
years before you had kids.
right.
It wasn't
Mind
like,
you, with Ryder died with heels on.
getting it in with the hills. Right.
What we doing?
remember when I went to AJ house and you had that fit on? Like, what was I doing, bro? I didn't even care that you look nice.
So that not going out starting trouble. Not. I'm just saying that me and him, we rocking out, we chilling, and know like anything go left, he know I ain't running.
Nah, not with them heels on. You standing still right there.
Like even if I didn't, if I
That
wasn't
hills,
able to run,
that's the moment
I'm
them
still
hills.
not running.
Look, that's the moment them hills become a weapon.
You already know.
Act like she, she a fucking nigga.
Huh?
My
I act
nigga.
like I do what?
Now let me tell this nigga, bro. I went to this nigga house. 'Cause
Nah, he said I act like I fight niggas.
No, but she'll fight a nigga with you.
Now, tell him like, even though I come off aggressive and all, like, am I not feminine?
It's a woman. It's a whole grown woman, clean house.
Like,
Clean everything.
because the way y'all talk, I feel like dudes really think that I go around punching
That's
niggas
a
in the
clean
face.
ass. That's a clean ass, grown ass, good mother. Like,
don't get caught up in my aura and how I come off, because at the end of the day, I can be very feminine, but it all depends on how you are around me as a man.
we from the Bronx. Wipe your feet before you step in our house. Like, fuck you talk about? Like, this
I
is
just
Bronx.
feel like some
Big Bronx.
men, they don't respect the feminine, and you gotta make sure that person puts some respect.
But you're feminine. Like, I know rough ass women. You're not rough.
Ali, you hear that, Ali? Get in this
Like,
box.
I'm from the hood, nigga. I'm from Castle Hill Projects. Like, I know rough ass
Ali.
women.
So, aggressive women can be feminine. It's all about the stature of the man you are. The stature.
You know, if you a bitch ass nigga, she's just gonna let you know you a bitch ass nigga. That's all. Just don't be no bitch ass nigga. Like I keep telling niggas, yo, only broke niggas hate like the city girls and Cardi B and like y'all hate strong minded women, bro. I hate that for y'all. I'm not saying you, bro. I don't know you, but like niggas just hate strong minded women. They hate women, independent, free thinkers. Like y'all missing out, man. You're missing out.
Yeah.
Get you a free thinking woman that's not a follower. You're gonna live a good life.
But what's your definition, Yayo, of an aggressive woman? How does that look for you?
I think what he means
If
is
y'all
like
try
a
to
woman-
request to come up here, the least I can do is send a heart me. A heart me is 1 cent. That's 1 penny, y'all. So if you're not able to send a heart me and support the stream, why should I have you come up here where you can get support? That's not fair to me. Fair trade is no robbery. You don't go to the store and say, can you just grab this, right?
Yo, want to come up.
So a heart me is the most simplest thing. And that's only a penny. Yeah.
Yo, why you on my bed? Get off my bed.
No, support can look different ways. That can be you holding a heart. That can be you sharing out the live. There are free ways to support. If you ain't got it, it's all good. You know what I mean? I'm not judging you off of what you got in your pockets, but at the end of the day, you can hold my hearts. That's free. You can share out my live. That's free. Thank you for your support.
What's happening?
What's going on, Yayo? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Just got done. Put my daughter to sleep.
What's up, Rihanna? All right. Yayo, where you from?
All right, so
Hold on real quick.
I'm from Atlanta. I'm from Atlanta, Georgia.
Mo, it's you moaning for me, Mo. Why you got always? Mo,
I was
you
trying to
good?
holler at her. She wasn't saying nothing.
Oh,
Mo,
I
you
didn't
so
see
She
you.
Mo
I'm
ready
gonna
now.
talk.
She might be a little more receptive now, brother.
Right. She gonna talk now. Don't worry about it.
She might talk now.
Thank you,
Y'all
Juice.
didn't
I
y'all didn't see
appreciate
my
you.
comment. Y'all didn't see my
Nah.
comment. I was like, "Hey, mamas, how you doing?"
Oh.
Now she needed to
I was
hear
trying
your
to shoot
voice,
my
brother.
shot. She didn't want it.
Nah, she needed to hear you. Sometimes you gotta make
Hi,
your
Bree.
presence
How you
felt.
doing?
You feel
Welcome
me?
in.
Just gotta
Bree,
make your presence
Bree,
felt, brother.
she pay attention.
I
She
did.
can
I
hear you
did.
now.
I
You
said
heard?
hello
Yeah,
back.
it,
Go ahead.
it took me coming in here to understand.
Oh,
No, I said hello in the
but
comments.
Yo, sometimes you just gotta walk in the room. Yeah, yo, you
thank
heard?
you, Bree. Appreciate you. My bad. Happy
well,
belated
yeah, I don't.
birthday,
But see, I
Bree.
don't.
Yeah, yesterday was Bree's birthday. Or the day before yesterday was Bree's birthday. Give Bree a shout out. Say happy birthday for me, please.
But see, I didn't want to just walk
Happy
in
What guy?
somebody's
Damn, not
house.
one.
I don't do that. That's how you
All
get
right,
shot.
all
happy
right, boo.
birthday, guys.
Damn. Good.
Friday night.
Did I
Hey,
say?
just got paid.
Did I
Go
say
ahead, go
something
ahead. Yeah,
wrong?
yo, go ahead.
Nah, what you say?
Just see, now I gotta compete.
He was saying sometimes you just got to walk in a room. I said, well, I don't walk in other people's houses. That's how you get shot.
I
Well,
know that's
Oh,
you
smart
asked to come
man.
in.
Smart
You
man.
asked to come in. You asked to come in the house. Now
I
you just gotta
did.
walk in the room.
Yes, sir, I did.
Man, you already got permission to
Well,
be
I'm in
here.
the
Just
room
walk in
now.
the room now.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
hmm.
But yeah, the question. What was the question? I forgot. I'm sorry.
I don't forgot myself. Hold on.
I think you
That's
said,
it.
"What is my definition of an aggressive woman?"
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. So I feel like when it comes down to a woman, there's many types of aggression that you can be. You can be aggressive hard, and you can be aggressive passionate. Okay, aggressive hard. I don't find those women attractive. I feel like those women have built themselves up. Have built themselves up to a point where their brick wall is so like sturdy. It's almost impossible. It's like throwing rocks at a brick wall. It's just not going to break. I don't find those women type. I don't find that type of like no
But
attractive.
brother,
That's
would
just not
that
me.
be
I don't like hard women.
aggression or defense?
That's aggression because she put up that brick wall and barking at you when you're talking. I don't like that. I like a woman to hear me and understand me instead of trying to fight and fight and fight until I win. If you get what I'm saying. If I wanted to be in a dog fight, I go out there and get me a pit bull. I don't want a pit bull. I want a woman.
So you're not dating nobody?
So what I was saying,
Thank you,
what'd
Frank.
you say?
You're not dating?
I'm not currently dating anyone, no.
Thank you, Juice.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate you. Sir, the way you hesitated,
However,
let me go do my background check.
well, I was actually
Vanessa
about
down
to.
the
I
block.
was going to
Like,
answer her question.
oh,
Here we
Okay.
go. That's the
Well,
aggression.
let's
Here
hear it.
goes the aggression. I even had a chance to speak yet. Here goes the pit bull.
What's the rest of your
That's why I give him
What's
pit
the
bull.
rest of your
So
answer?
the hesitation was not. The hesitation was not because of some effect I am dating someone or anything like that. It's just the mother of my child is still very much relevant in my life.
Ah.
Well, you know what? At this point, with some men, I definitely don't
But
care.
relevancy has nothing to do with my dating
What's
life. I'm just saying I still see that woman every day because we are co-parents.
Mm-hmm.
So in order to deal with me, you got to deal with the mother of my child.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Bro, you can't say that to no woman.
Yes, I can.
No,
She's going to either take it or leave it.
look, brother.
She's either going to take it or leave
brother,
it.
look, let's talk
I'm
like
being
this.
very transparent.
And I respect you.
I'm being very transparent.
And I'm talking to you from a place of respect and acknowledgement, right?
If she
So,
cannot
let me ask you
handle
a
it, then she
question.
does not need to jump on the bus.
You need to go be with
So
your
that
ex-wife.
mean you still that mean you still got like feelings
Yeah, you
still
need to go be with your
still,
ex-wife.
still
You need to
big
figure
in
I
mine.
out.
don't
Ain't
have
no
feelings.
way my
That's
child
not.
gonna
That's
Let
not
me
don't
true.
speak
dig
to the
this
man.
relationship.
Can I speak to him real quick? As a man that
Can I speak? Can I
married,
finish a sentence?
I just want to know. You can, but like I just want you to understand. Like we sound like we around the same age, right? You're a grown man. I hear you. And I'm telling you, as a
I'm 33
married,
years old.
how old are you, brother?
I'm 33 years old.
Okay, well, I'm a little older than you. Shout out to you
Appreciate you
though.
for the gifts.
What I'm trying to tell you is that you can't go around telling another woman she has to accept another woman's presence in your life, especially if that woman ain't your mother. And even then, that's pushing it. I'm just being real with you, bro. Like your woman's trying to be
I'm
first,
sorry, I don't agree.
and I respect that. Go ahead.
I believe that um I believe that I take care of house. That woman's supposed to take care of home. That's the relationship that I grew up in. The relationship that well, my father wasn't there, so my mother had to be hard. My mother had to be father and mother at the same time. So with me being the man, the kind of man that I am of my stature, I'm not saying that I'm just this saint. I'm not. I'm not perfect. I'm never going to be perfect. However, the women in my life will have to either understand how to be together, or that my entire kingdom is going to fall, and I'm not going to let my kingdom fall. So if a woman cannot deal with mother of my child being in my life also, or my mother for that fact being in my life also, I'm sorry. She's
But
going
I'm
to have
saying
to
you,
get off the bus.
but brother, you're saying that she's gonna be coming
Because I'm surrounded
home.
by women. I'm
Me,
surrounded by women. So if my
me
women
too.
can't get along,
And it's not about
my
them
women
getting
can't get
along.
along or don't like each other.
Go ahead, I'm listening to you, bro.
I think it's how
Okay,
you word it.
go ahead, King.
One
How
thing
am
I
I
was saying,
wording it?
no, I
I
hear you. It's just that,
I
go
think it's
ahead.
how you saying it.
Hold on,
It's
one mic
not.
at a time.
I don't think you mean no harm by how you saying it. I think it's just how you're presenting it.
Right,
I mean, as women, and you dating another woman, yes, you want the woman that's in your life to get along with the mother of your child. That's with anybody, and that's vice versa. You would want a man that you're dealing with to have you and their kids there to have that same respect. So I get it from that
Anytime.
point, but it was just how you
Thank
was
you for the share.
presenting it. Like they have to have that, and if they don't, then no, it's not like that. I mean, it's a mutual thing.
I'm
As
sorry.
grown,
I'm sorry.
as grown people, and as a grown woman to another woman, yes, we should have that common ground with each other to have respect because there's a child involved, and that's vice versa. So I understand that
and
though.
I do want you to understand something. You're initially coming into a relationship with a new woman and letting her understand that this woman has dominion no matter what, right? And that's not how the women I know and I'm surrounded by women too. Like Lady Exclusive is my real life actual friend, right? And I'm pretty sure, me knowing her personally, that you're not gonna tell her this woman's gonna be coming around without an explanation. Like I get it, she's the mother of your kids, and she has a great relationship with the father of her kids. Like great,
Hmm.
amazing. Okay, and her dude probably never even seen that nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's not about what you're saying, brother. It's how you basically telling her take it or leave it,
Hmm.
and 99% of women are gonna leave that.
Hmm.
Okay, can I
Sure,
say what I was
sure,
going to say?
sure.
What's going on? How you doing? How was your
I
day?
I think I was being very transparent. I think I cut her throat instead of sugarcoated it. If you can't get on the bus, don't. So I'm sorry. I respect y'all's views. I'm not saying you're wrong because you're not. Because my mouth has gotten me in a lot of trouble because of the way I put it. I always put it up on Front Street. I put it on the table, and like I said, you take it or leave it. And that's just how I've always been. That's how I was raised. That's how I'm going to be. And I'm sorry that it might step on some toes,
Don't
but
apologize. Don't
the man
apologize for standing on your
the
square.
man the man of my stature, I don't fold. I mean what I say and I say what I mean, and it comes out my mouth correctly every time.
Amen. Let me ask you a question. So, how is this? The first question I would have for you is, how long have you been single?
My last relationship was the mother of my child, so I'd say I've been single 2 years.
Okay, and how is
But there is
dating?
a reason for that. However, there is a reason because my daughter is here. I'm single by choice because of my daughter.
So
Not
your
because I
daughter
couldn't
lives
got
with
it.
you. Your daughter
Not
lives
because
with
I've yes, I take care of my child full hearted. And
you. Shout out
until
to
I go to
you,
when I
bro.
go to
Shout
work.
out to you.
When I go to work, the mother comes picks up our daughter and she either takes it to my mother's house
What you work?
or she takes her to like her like her babysitter. But
And
when I'm
that's
at
the
work, but
only and that's the
when I get
only
off
kid
work,
you
I
have
go
with
pick
her,
up
bro?
my daughter.
That's the only kid you got with her?
That's the only kid I have. Period.
Okay,
That's the
okay.
only kid I have. Period.
Okay.
Hold on, I do have a question. When I started expressing something, you said, "See the way I'm talking now is aggressive." So you consider that, and you said hard aggression. You spoke to me
I didn't hear you. I didn't hear what you said.
when I was expressing how I was feeling just a moment ago. You said, "See, that's what I'm saying. You cut me off. That's hard aggression," which I was just explaining
No,
something.
that's not what I was saying. I was talking to him. I was
They
talking to
talking
him,
to
not
me.
you.
I was being mad aggressive.
I wasn't. I
But you
wasn't. I
were
wasn't
not
talking to you at
talking
all.
at the time, and I was saying something. You said,
No,
"See
what
what
I
I'm
meant by
saying." Go ahead.
no, what I was saying about hard aggression. There's a difference between hard aggression
And
and
being passionate.
aggressive, passionate. Yes. So when you talk, you come off aggressive. Yes, you do. However, your aggression comes from a stem of stature. Like you are a strong woman. You got a backbone. However, women like my mother, they're hard ass women. They don't speak with passion. They speak with downright gutter. Like they don't give a fuck how you feel. They don't give a damn. They gonna cut your throat whether you like it or not. You speak with passion. You speak with love. Like you're trying to show them the way. My mother don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like if you were to talk to my mom, and I tell everybody this. If you were to meet my mother, you would think my mother's a stud. Even though she likes men, you would think that my mother's gay
Nah.
because the way she dresses, the way she walks, the way she talks. Like you would think my mother likes women.
Yo, that's your
Like you would
mom.
think my mother was a man.
Nah.
Stop talking about your
I'm telling
mom.
the truth.
Nah. I already know you telling the truth about your mama, but what you don't understand, I got a mama just like yours, but she is a little bit feminine. She will cuss a man out. She will fight a man if you come at her the wrong way. But I get what you're saying. They don't give a fuck how you put it.
There's a difference between
But
passionate
hold
and
on.
hard. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
Gigi, but that's how he perceives it. We all have different perceptions of
Right.
things.
His reality
So
is his
that's his
perception, and we
reality
have
that
to
she
be fair
comes
to
off
that.
like that. I get it with you. She gave it a little hard on the, outside. She got a little softness on the inside. He ain't getting no softness from his.
Nah, my mama ain't soft, period. She'll
Yeah,
tell you what the
my
horse
mother
said. You
wasn't a milk
tell
and
it to
cookies
say
mother.
fuck you.
Basically,
Mama, all right. Let me give you an example. Let me give you the perfect example. Okay, a mother, right? Just a stand-up mother. Okay, you wake up, mom's usually cooking breakfast or something like that. She's like, putting something together or whatever,
that shit's the
folding your
movie,
clothes,
bro.
doing the laundry. Okay, that's the boohoo mama, right?
The
That's the milk and
movie.
cookies mama, right? The Betty Crocker. Let's just say Betty Crocker. Shit. All right. My mother was like Nino Brown.
You know what?
I'm about to delete TikTok, bro. Like this shit.
I'm just
This
saying
shit
that's how
is
my
out
mother
of
was.
control.
And like if I came home and I was crying about a girl, I said, man, she done broke up with me. My mama would have slapped me like a bitch and said, cancel that bitch.
Yeah,
Like that's how my
Oh,
mama
your
was.
mother is young Dro.
poetry.
Like that.
Fuck that bitch.
But
Like, yo,
you, but you gotta
stop.
My
understand,
mother
his
would have
mama
smacked me in my
22
face because I
part.
was crying. Because in my house, boys don't cry.
You know what's
My mama
crazy,
would have
bro?
smacked me in my
You know
face,
what's
Wait, I want to
crazy?
go back to what
and she would have been like,
Shalika said.
cancel that bitch.
You know what's
Hold on.
crazy? I needed that sometimes from my mom.
It's about a healthy balance.
And I
My
don't use
mom.
the B
Yo,
word in my
let me
house.
ask you a
See, I
question.
don't use the B
Hold
word in
on,
my
she's trying to
house.
ask a question. Go ahead.
Thank you. I'll be trying not to doing the other side. Hold on.
Nah, we talking. We men. Our voices carry, but I heard you, so go ahead.
No, but I'm saying why sometimes I have to project mine. I'll be losing my voice. But hey, Elrod, how you doing? Flip side around, right? What you were saying as far as a woman would have to accept your baby mother. What if the same case came when it came to her baby father? If you had a woman who had a baby father that was really active too and was around, are you okay with that? And
Are
she
you
had,
asking me a question?
yes.
Oh,
He
I would
basically
respect that man
asked you.
100%.
Okay, yeah.
I would respect that man 100%. If he's there, if he's actively there 100% of the time, like I am for my daughter, and he's actively in her life. Oh, hey, this is your kingdom. This is my kingdom. Hey, we just gonna be neighbors. We just
But
gonna be
yo, you know what's
neighbors.
crazy? Yeah, yo,
I respect you. You respect me.
knowing that you got custody of your
I would shake
daughter.
that man's hand every time I saw him. I'd be like, "What's up, dog?
Nah, but look,
How's it
knowing
going?
that you
How's your
got
family?
custody of
How's
your
your mama
daughter,
doing?"
yeah, yo,
Hold on,
knowing
let
that
him
you got
finish it,
custody of
child.
your
Let him
daughter.
finish.
I just want to add on to him real
What
quick.
the
'Cause
heck?
I know he got custody of his daughter, right? So like now I'm thinking about what he said about, oh, my baby mom's gonna be in the picture. It makes sense a little more, like why he would say that.
There's gonna be times where my baby mama is here and you not. There's gonna be times where we're gonna be caught alone and you not gonna be there. There's gonna be times where you pull up and her car's already in the driveway. It's gonna happen.
I feel like, well, me being a person who has a father and their child's life that's very active, there's certain things I'm not
Right.
overstepping and certain things I don't want him to overstep. In my house, this is my throne. If I have a dude in here or whoever's in here, it's no way you need to know what the fuck is going on as long as it's only if it's pertaining to your child. You don't have to
Of
come in.
course, I'm not talking about cheating.
But listen,
And as
I'm not
somebody
talking
that
about
knows
that.
you,
I'm just saying,
mhm.
respectfully, it's only certain limits. I don't give a fuck about as long as that woman know to play her position. She's not his mother, but you show up how you show up. My son better never say you put your hands on him or nothing because he got somebody to do that. So therefore, I don't need to know.
You
I
going
need
to
to know
jail?
enough
That
about her
happened.
to know that the person you picked is a good woman and all that. And me knowing my child's father, I
Yeah.
know he just not having nobody around. So I don't need to go all extra and dive in. I need to know enough to know that she's a good woman and that if I do come in the presence of her, I don't need to be in your house to see her and how she moves in your house. I could be right outside the door, and if my son say anything, I'm gonna definitely listen to what he have to say and how he feels about what she got going on. As far as how she treat him. Anything else is not my business.
All right, may I
You
ask a
know what's
question?
crazy? Let me
May
say
I
this
ask a question?
real quick. As somebody that knows your baby dad, like your child's father, 'cause I hate the baby daddy term. As somebody that knows like your child's father, and knowing that he's active, like he's as active as you're gonna get without having custody of your kid, right? I could never imagine that nigga car being in your driveway and your man come home. I can't. Like just me knowing you personally. Like I just can't see that for you.
It ain't gonna happen.
Like, and that nigga's that's me. Yo, her child's father is him when it come to his son. He doctor's appointment, school, everything. He's him. Like that's father. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I just
That's me
can't
too.
see it, bro.
He respect my wishes and I respect his.
Yeah, I
He's
just
not
can't
doing all
see
that
it. I
extra
just
shit.
can't see it.
Because to me, it leaves too much for the imagination for somebody else who's coming in my life. If somebody else coming in my life, there's certain things I'm just not gonna go for, and I'm not gonna expect them to go for. See, because some people, not saying you, there's some people who use that baby father, baby mother thing usually, and we all know that a lot of times they still fucking. You don't have to sit if you come there and me and you're not together. There's no reason you need to sit in my house with my child, unless in your case, visitation and all that. That's different. If she can't take him outside and she got to watch him in your care, that's different. But if they don't have that, where the visitation have to be closely monitored, go take him, go outside, do what you're gonna do with him, and bring him back, or bring her back. Fuck you sitting here chilling, have your legs propped up, chilling, and my girl come through here, and my girl see you over there chilling. I'm like, yeah, I'm his. For
Because
what?
whether you want to accept it or not, brother, like you're putting her above any woman in your life.
That's why some people
And
see
she
certain
is.
things and
That's
get
the mother of
mad.
my
And
seed. She is above
you
every
need,
woman in my
and
life.
respectfully, and I respect that answer, and I'm telling you that that's who you need to be with.
Until I get married, until I put a ring on another woman's finger, she is the utmost top dog in this motherfucker. She carried my seed.
And any woman that's gonna marry you with that mentality is comfortable being third at a minimum, because your child comes first, regardless, right? And then that
The
means that
child does come first. You did not say
regardless,
child. You
we know
said
that.
woman.
We talking about your child. Your child comes first before any
She gonna be
woman.
fourth.
Yeah, so she's comfortable being at number 3 at the minimum, right? Because your child's gonna come first, and then your baby mother's gonna come second, no matter what. So your wife is going to be
Fourth,
number
right,
3,
Miss Genuine? Because he got to come too. Then,
right? So he's that's
then,
Damn,
what
I
I'm
done.
saying.
and
We done
then
talked
her.
her up. Hey, listen, y'all. Hey, listen. I gotta take this phone call. We done talked her up. She calling me right now.
Look how life works. All right.
Why she
Yeah,
calling you at 4 in the morning?
respectfully, that would be sus
Cause
and
Right?
he's
most
not
wrong.
He
he's
love
not
her
over
still. He
her.
need to just go be with her.
Yeah, he's not over her.
He
Yeah.
sound like me and my ex when I was still stuck on her.
Trust me.
You know how I was. I sounded just like that nigga.
That's how I would not
Yeah,
do it.
he
Because at the
not
end of the day,
over
I
her.
love my child's father still, and I got respect for him. But respectfully, our time is up.
Yo,
You're
exclusive.
not overstepping certain boundaries.
Imagine you dating a nigga and you pull up and his baby mom car is parked in front of the crib and you didn't even know.
Everything you said, and she was calling me to ask me when can she come get her because I got to go to work here in a minute. I'm very much over my baby mother.
Okay.
Please,
It
if you do
don't
not know
sound
my
like it
story,
though.
do not talk about my story.
It don't sound like it though. I'm not gonna lie.
If you do not know my
Nah.
story, don't talk about my story.
No. I'm telling you how it sounds to me as a person that
She
wasn't.
was calling to ask because she come early
Well, no. I respect that.
because I go to work and
No, all right. So
I live in Atlanta, Georgia.
Not I asked and you answered me, so we good. But I did want
And
to
that's
know.
what I'm saying. I live in Atlanta, Georgia, so our time zones are different. So
I live
it's
in
4
New York
o'clock
City.
here. I go to work at 5.
I live in Atlanta, Georgia too.
I live in New York City. We all in the Eastern time zone.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, she was calling because she come early because she knows that I'm usually like
Yeah,
almost
nah,
out the door at this
I
point.
overstepped. I didn't know. You feel me? I overstepped. I got no problem.
Hold on.
I did overstep. I'm like, why
But
she
let
calling
him,
you out
but
4
yeah,
in the
but let
morning,
him
right?
finish his thought. 'Cause
It
one
ain't
thing
even
about it,
about
when
the call though.
you talking over him a lot. I ain't gonna lie, you are. Let him finish his complete thought first. Get it out, and then you can respond after that. Like, let's all take the floor. Like, because I talking over each other sometimes things get misconstrued. Things can start overlapping.
All right. So what I was trying to say is I'm a pipeliner. So I'm usually out the door by 5. Okay. She was wondering if she can come early because she's a nurse. She has to be at work at 7. So she was wondering if she can come pick her up early so she can go to her mom's house, grab the diaper bag, and go to my mom's house. That's what she was asking.
You got a
Because
baby.
it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah. Like she's 5 months old. May 8th to now. I think that's 5 months. Something like that. But I am very much over the mother of my child. Very much so. We do not have sex. We do not have relations of any kind like that. We only have a co-parenting relationship. And yes, there will be times where if I'm dating someone, that car will be in the driveway before you get there. There's going to be times where I have to talk to her before I talk to you. There's going to be times where I have to make exceptions for the mother of my child before I make exceptions for you. Just like a single mother that has an active father. There's going to be times where, hey, bruh, we're going to have to reschedule this shit. Like every other parent knows, if you're a true parent, if you actually are actively in that lifestyle, actually actively in your kid's life, there's going to be times where you have to put your relationship on the back burner due to your mother, your child, father, your child, or your child, period.
Yup, due to my
Mm,
child
no.
only.
No, not due to
Nope.
my child's mother.
Only for
No,
my
Nope.
child.
absolutely not.
Mm-mm.
I will
Nope,
never
that's a
put
lie.
my
And I'm an
relationship on the back
active
burner
mother.
for my child.
No, that's
Absolutely the fuck not. But for my
Yes.
child, yes. For my
Yes.
child,
not.
I
Exactly.
absolutely will cancel a date. I will
Anything, anybody.
anything,
can
whatever the
Yes.
fuck, you know.
Yes.
But for her, no.
Absolutely not.
No.
Let's unpack.
I guess y'all took it the wrong. I guess y'all taking it the wrong.
We all
I
heard the
guess
same.
you're taking it the wrong way. The way I'm saying it.
We all
I'm
heard
not
the same
saying
thing.
cancel a date because your baby mother said
Hold on. Go ahead, Bree. What you got to say real quick?
Why did you say you were single for 2 years, but your child's only 5 months? Even 5 months plus 9 months is less than 2 years.
Because me and the mother of my child wasn't together when we conceived, when we had sex. So we were getting to that point. We were in a relationship. We broke up. We had sex. She got pregnant, and I was there for the whole pregnancy. That makes 2 years, sweetie.
Okay.
But let me ask you a question.
Isn't
Like,
that-
why wasn't you with her in the relationship if you had a baby with her?
Well, you never had sex with one of your exes?
Stop. Wait. We getting too personal. We ain't got to know all that. That's it. We not diving in too deep like that because now we're
You're right. My fault.
I mean, we
bro.
can.
We're not doing it.
I don't. Hey, he was just asking the question. Ain't no thing.
But I don't want it to be. Where
It's her
we
live, so she said chill.
No,
I'm
I mean,
gonna
if you
say
want to
is-
answer it, you can answer it. But I don't want it to be.
Yeah, I'm
pushing
not.
you
And
into
yo,
your
yeah,
life.
if at any point you think I'm
No, you're
coming
not
for
pushing.
you,
Like I don't think you actually like trying to push my buttons. I don't think you're doing
and
that.
if at any point you feel like I
totally
am,
get it.
and if at any point you feel like I am, let me know and I'll apologize and stop.
Yeah,
I'm just having a
I understand.
conversation.
I totally agree with you, King. I totally agree with you, King. You asked me a question and I was trying to answer you. So my answer was, what? You never had sex with one of your exes?
I have. I'm
We
not
had
gonna,
a weak
I'm
moment.
not gonna come on here and act like
We had a weak moment after the relationship was over and done. We had a weak moment. She came over, got some of her clothes. Bam, bam, whoop de whoop, went left, and Imani was conceived.
That's a nice name.
And 10 months later, because she carried Imani for 10 months. 10 months later, Imani came, and that's what happened.
Do you want to be with her, bro?
No,
Okay.
I have no sense of a relationship attraction to that woman. When it comes down to Ashanti, I have no attraction romantically towards that woman.
I mean, but if you're willing to, okay, let me say this: if you're willing to be with her and not have sex with her, and not be in a relationship with her, there has to be some type of something there, right? And if you got pregnant,
Yeah, she was the mother. She was the mother of my
But
child.
before she was
She's the mother of my child. I've always had.
but before she was the mother of your child, she wasn't your girlfriend, and you was having sex with her,
He had a weak moment though. He stated.
right? But what's from stopping from having a weak
If I
moment?
have another weak moment.
Like
It
we
could
are,
be
and
something
at the end of the
that
day,
she
right?
does.
We're human beings,
Unforgivable. Who knows?
right? So
So
let's
what's
say,
stopping me from having another?
like, let me say this. You and your girl arguing is intense. Like, yeah, you feel like, damn, like we might break up after this argument. Your baby mom come over, you having a vulnerable moment, y'all sleep together. It can happen because y'all did it before.
It can happen, but it won't happen because I'll be the last person I talk to about my relationship.
You don't need to talk to her, right? You could just see her and feel some.
Yeah, but if she were to come over, if she were to come over, or if she's in the vicinity of the room and I'm feeling some type of way about the argument I just got into with my woman, that is the last person, I promise you, on this earth I want to even be around, because I know what she's going to do. She's going to try to put her way in because she's a manipulative woman like that. I know how she is. Y'all don't know my baby mama.
Nah,
I mean,
and
my
I'm
mother
gonna
and my
be
child.
honest, I'm not trying to learn too much about her. Only thing I want to know is that, I just was trying to get a little
I
bit
know
more
what
of your
she's capable of
ideology.
doing.
I was just trying to get a little bit more of your ideology, you in a sticky situation.
Y'all remember that movie? Why Did I Get Married?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that movie?
Yes, I do.
All right, you remember Chris and you remember Marcus and Angela?
Marcus.
And he keeps going back to Keisha. Even though he keeps going back to Keisha, he don't want shit to do with that woman. But when he grew up and he was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna do this no more. He stood on business. And he don't want nothing to do with Keisha. Like I said, I don't want nothing to do with Ashanti. I'm past that. I'm way past that age. I'm way past that grip. I'm way past that. When her stiletto heels and her fingernails let me finally go, I ran.
Can I ask you
Okay.
can I ask you a personal question, but it's not too personal? It's like,
What's up?
do you like, is Ashanti black?
Yeah,
So you date black women? Okay, all right. So
I am black.
there's enough. Oh, you're
The
black.
fuck?
Oh, nigga, I thought you was white. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm mixed. Technically, I'm mixed.
Nigga, I'm
My
not gonna
dad's
lie.
Kenyan, my mom's Scottish.
Okay, I did. So you are white. All right, but you're black and white. Cool. All right.
Yeah,
You look white to
So your
me.
baby mama black?
yeah. My dad's Kenyan, my mom's white. Yeah.
I bet. Cool. All right. So,
Hold on. Let me.
man, I was gonna say I'm gonna sit
I
this one
got
out.
one question. I got one thing that I need to ask of y'all. Can I please tap my screen while y'all on it? Taps are free.
Yeah.
Tap and share out the live while y'all here to keep my thing in motion. That's why y'all in here. Y'all don't care about if y'all gift me or not. If y'all do, I appreciate it. But at least tap and share the live out. Appreciate you. Y'all can continue.
I got you.
So your baby mama is she black?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's black. Yes,
Okay.
she's dark skinned actually.
I kind of
I can
figured she
tell.
was black when
I
I
can
heard the
tell by
daughter's
the
name.
name. I
Well,
can.
when he said his daughter name was Imani, I kind of figured it. And then when he
Nah, I
said her
know.
Yeah,
name was Ashanti, I was like, oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
my
all that.
name is Darnell, and my father's
Oh,
name
you
is
black.
Chris. And
That nigga
like,
black. I ain't never
I
seen a
don't know
white
what
boy
else to
named
say.
Darnell,
You want
nigga.
to see my license? You want to see my license
I
number?
believe
Like
you.
shit.
No,
Like,
I
Nah.
believe you, brother. I believe it's just funny.
like
Like,
yeah, my name.
like I really
My
thought you
name
was a
is
white
Darnell
boy.
Powell.
If you would have told me your name was Darnell
Well,
without telling
that's where the nickname came from. That's
nah,
actually
but
where the
yeah,
nickname
yo,
came from
nah, but
because
yeah, yo, listen. If you would
yeah,
have told me your name was Darnell without telling me you was half black, nigga, I would have fell the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie. And I
Okay.
thought you was white, and I
I'm
never met a
sorry.
white person named. I never met a white. I thought you was full white, right? So I never
No.
met a white person named Darnell. So I would have, yo, I'm telling you, bro, I would have been gagging right now. I ain't gonna lie. But it's cool though. Like I
No, I'm
fuck with
not.
it.
Not like that. I promise you.
I fuck with it though, bro. Like you,
That's fun. That's
I
actually funny too
appreciate, and
because
I just want to let
I've
you know that
actually
I appreciate your transparency.
yeah, of course, and I appreciate your educational questions. Like I love a man that actually knows how to educate himself within the conversation and not get too pissed off. I
Facts.
hate that. So
Facts.
I commend you on that.
Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah.
I have a question.
I'm just trying to figure out where did you get that he would have been white?
I clicked on
Because
his page.
Looking at his picture, he do look like he got a little Caucasian in him, but he got a little tan line. So he
Yeah, because my mom's Scottish. My mom's
yeah.
Scottish.
okay, but you're sitting here, you're hearing his voice.
That don't mean nothing.
Bubba Sparks sound like that too.
Thank you.
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere.
There you go.
Open
I'm
his
sorry.
mouth. I
I'm
heard
sorry.
Bubba.
Okay,
I'm
but still,
You good.
why would that be your first thought?
sorry. I'm from Atlanta.
Cause he high yellow.
Yeah.
Eh,
He high yellow. He got a little look to him.
it's that
It's a
Scottish.
certain look. I mean, at the end of the day, let's be real. A lot of times when people look at people, we perceive something different. People ask me different things all the time. Are you black? Are you this? Are you that? Some I can tell you black. Some I can get, I don't know what you are.
Yeah, I wasn't judging him. I was just like, oh, he a
Just
good ass
asking.
white nigga. That's what I was saying.
There's a
Oh,
lot
he
of
good as
mixed
well.
breeds out here. But he is mixed. He is white.
I just thought he was a
Okay,
white
wait, what's
person that
going
grew up
on?
with black people. To be
Nah.
honest,
So yeah, definitely. You already know white chocolate. Ain't nobody racist here.
He dropped.
he probably got a phone call. She probably is there to get
Really, what?
the
Oh
baby.
yeah, he probably.
Oh yeah, it's probably time to go to work.
Grace,
Yeah, it's time to go to work.
yeah, she probably on her way to come. All right, so I want to ask y'all this: how do y'all feel about? Clear, everybody on here got kids. At least a child, 2
I
children.
don't got no kids.
Clear, everybody on here got kids. So what we gonna do is I'm gonna ask y'all. Somebody come into y'all life. What do y'all feel about people disciplining y'all kids? And are y'all accepting it? And what does that look like for y'all?
So I won't say this. If I'm marrying a woman and we're having kids together, I would want her to treat my child the same way she would treat her child. Because if I allow one child to be treated differently in my home, and they're both my children, I'm creating favoritism and I'm allowing a resentment to build. And I need my children to be equal.
Yeah.
And this is why I don't date. And this is
Appreciate you,
why I
Mo.
don't date.
Okay. That's
Um.
why you say you don't date?
Yeah, it's like I don't date the way I want to, right? Because my son is only 10. You know what
Okay.
I'm saying?
So
I was gonna
therefore, you
say.
holding no up. Hold on, you holding no up to a certain period of time until you know that that woman is serious and she's marriage material.
Right, and you don't need to be. And my son's a little older. We don't need to be worried about disciplining him, right? Because I don't even like hit my. I've never hit my kids. You know that. My daughter's never been spanked by me, and my son, I don't need to spank him. He's fucking good. He's a good ass kid. Like he do everything good. You know what I'm saying? So, like I just don't see the need for
What up,
me to
Ali?
be with somebody that would feel the need to spank my child, or like if my son's doing something wrong, he's taught to respect adults. So if an adult say, "Yo, don't do that," he knows he's doing something he shouldn't be doing. And if he's not sure, he'll come to me, like, "Dad, I was told not to do this," right? So, I would explain to him why, if it was correct, or if it was wrong, I would,
I
correct
got
that with the adult later. So for me, dating somebody that will feel the need to want to discipline my child is something that I'm not ready for, to be honest.
Okay. Miss Genuine, same question.
No,
You dating somebody, you allowing them to
ain't gonna
discipline the
happen.
children?
It ain't
If
gonna
so,
happen.
how?
No, because you already know my situation. It ain't gonna happen, period.
Okay. All right. Momo,
Huh?
if your kids was younger, we all know they grown. Were you allowed somebody you was dating to discipline your kids?
Yeah, to a certain extent.
Okay, so what is that extent?
That extent. Well, I don't. Well, I told you. Me, you talked about that before. Like, um, I wouldn't. I don't. They wouldn't have, be able to whoop them. I don't believe, because it depends on the situation for me. But punishing them, yes, my kids would definitely have to have respect for them because they in my life, and if they don't be in my kids' life, yes, they can discipline them to a certain extent.
How long are you dating this person before you allowing that to happen?
Or it got to be a minute.
How
We
long
got to
are
be.
you
We
dating
we
them
got
before
to
they?
we got to be we got to be moved in together and everything.
And how long are you dating them before that even take place?
When I start dating somebody, I don't usually bring them to my house until probably, I want to say, about a year or so after I'm dating.
They got their own spot.
Or either we gonna take it to the hotel, 'cause I ain't bringing around my kids.
Amen.
All right, Bray, how do you feel about that question?
So with um, you've seen the way my kids do. So I mean, I'm open to it, but at the same time, it needs to be reasonable. So that means like nothing that's crazy. Um,
So explain that. Is that them talking to them probably like in a certain tone, punishing them, putting hands on them? Which levels you going to?
like I would say reasonable would be anything that's not gonna hurt them. Like if you intend to harm them, you're out.
So if they pop them a little bit, it's a wrap.
I mean, a pop is fine, but not like anything that's gonna cause like actual damage.
Okay. So how long is you willing? How long are you willing to deal with a person before that occurs?
We gotta be together for at least 5 years.
Sheesh. What if you get pregnant before that? I'm
Not
serious.
likely.
Bree, did we lose you?
Like, what if you have a baby with the person before the 5 years?
I mean, it's probably not gonna happen because um at a certain point with my health and everything that I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna have no more children.
Oh, okay. No worries. I understand. I just kind of want to piggyback on something Momo was saying, and kind of what Bree was saying. I do
I'm
think,
just speaking that way because my oldest has a bad attitude,
you know,
and so I would love for someone to be able to put that in check.
right. So I just kind of like, I kind of want to piggyback on that, right? I think the easiest way to ease into the discipline would be the first. You're gonna have to report it to the parent,
Mm-hmm.
right? You have to report it to the parent at first because what else is there to do? There's nothing else for you to do. Anything else is overstepping the boundaries. Because I don't even know how you discipline your own kid, right? So I have to report it to you, allow you to handle it, and then you will give me permission to do whatever you see fit from there.
Right.
Right.
That's how that should go every time. Report it to the when you date a person with kids. Report it to the parents. Tell them
Right.
and then see, and then because you might not like the way that the parent is disciplining the kid, and then that's when you, as an adult, have to remove yourself because it's not your place to tell somebody how to raise their kid, right? Especially if they're doing a good job. Like you can't.
Hold on. I'm on the fence with that one. Not
Okay.
really like necessarily, but the whole thing is when you're dealing
Did
with
somebody kick me?
Oh, I
No.
thought you got a phone call. We thought your baby
Yeah.
mom came, bro.
Nah. I guess TT. I guess that's what y'all call it. TT like kicked me by itself. Like I guess when I said the Bubba
It's always
Sparks
some damn
song, I guess that's when it kicked me.
Oh.
And like I was trying to find you live, and I couldn't find you live no more. I
Bro,
was
why
like,
don't
damn,
you
did they
follow-
block my
follow
ass?
me?
What the
Oh,
fuck?
you ain't follow me. That's what happened.
Yeah, I just followed you, bro. Follow me
Follow
back.
me.
Follow her. Follow everybody on the panel.
Yeah, I didn't leave, but I was like, what the fuck just
Nah,
happened?
yo, let me tell you, we really thought that your baby mom pulled up, like she
Right,
was
and
outside and you got
yeah.
ready for work. Like we thought it was
Y'all
done.
really think that shit really how it goes, bro? Y'all,
No,
just come
because
hang
you
out with
said
me
that-
one day.
No,
No, yeah, yo.
you said she was on her way
To
She
get the
was coming to
kids.
girl.
That's what
so
you
we thought
said.
that she was outside. and she
Yeah,
was
we
coming
thought
to
she
get
called you and she was
Oh,
outside.
okay.
Go take care of
But
shit.
yeah, no,
We gave you a whole scenario, bro.
Yeah, like yeah. she gonna-
y'all thought that she just walked up in the house, just smacked
No,
my
we
phone
thought
and
that
shit.
she
Like,
called
what the
you
fuck you
and
talking
said
about?
she outside and you got your kid ready and took her to baby.
You're right. You gotta get all the stuff together
Nah,
and get
Yeah, we
no, that's
actually
already
we vouch for
that's
you.
already taken care of. Imani's right here asleep. Like we just waiting on her to get here so I can leave.
Yeah, we thought she came.
yeah.
Nah, she ain't here yet. She'll be here in like 15 minutes.
All right, so
So
in
the
15
question-
minutes when it happened again, that's what happened.
So the question I just asked was, if you're dealing with somebody, are you allowing them to discipline your child?
He's gonna say, "Fuck no."
How you know what he gonna say?
All right.
Let him
All right,
see.
hold on. Now that's different. Hold on, this is a little different. now. How long have you been dealing with them?
It don't matter, bro.
That's what that would
Like,
be
are
my
you a
That's your
follow-up.
question.
stepfather?
It's
You
your
a
question.
stepmother?
Hold on, Shot. That would be my follow-up question. So the thing is, what is enough time for you to be able to be comfortable with that person disciplining your child if you're allowing it?
Well, there is never a time. There is never a time. You touch my daughter, I'm touching you.
I told you. How I know what he gonna say? I told you.
However, I did grow up in a generation where it took a village. Like I was getting my ass whooped by next door neighbors type shit. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Hold
Yeah,
on,
but
let's
back
pause
then your
that
next
too.
door
Hold
neighbor's
on,
scared
let's pause
about you,
that
bro.
too. Because
Wait a
the
minute.
problem is the old school way of doing things. Discipline does not always.
Like I got my ass whooped by strangers. Like
Discipline
That's
does not
OD.
always
He's going to
mean-
jail after an ass whooping.
Am I talking?
Wait a minute.
My fault.
Can't say you matter.
Discipline isn't always you putting your hands on somebody. That's the problem with people. You can discipline a child different ways. Now,
Yes,
piggyback
ma'am.
on what he said before, piggyback off the previous conversation before he got here, right? I feel like this. If your child is out of line and you end up ODing, now it's to the point where it looks like abuse, and you're dealing with somebody as a partner who would be there to help balance you. A person, because sometimes if you're a person that is hell on wheels and have a bad attitude, you need somebody that's
Hmm.
gonna harm you. So maybe you may be overdoing it, and maybe they can talk to you and be like, you ain't gotta really, chastise that child like that. Let me talk to him. Let me do this, that, and the third. And you'd be surprised that outcome with them talking to your child and calming you in that moment may be better than you over there beating the shit out your child. So when somebody said, "Oh, don't step in
That might
line,"
be true.
somebody disciplining their child. Some people are unhinged and they need somebody to come and mediate them. And if I'm not your child's
Yeah.
mother and all that, maybe I can still calm you down when you're not overdoing it with this child.
Reactive.
Yeah.
My stepfather was my biggest. He was the one who protected me. My mom's was a beast. My stepfather,
Yeah.
he was my calmness. He protected me. My mom's whooped ass. So yeah,
Well,
everybody.
I definitely understand. I definitely understand exactly what you're saying. You're not wrong. You're 100% right. I just feel like there's certain households that things are different because I needed somebody to put me in my place. But see, my mom, the way she was, I was the man of the house at 9 years old. All right. When it came down to oh well, we need this rent paid. I was out there serving at 14, and my mama knew about it. She the one that taught me how to cut it up. You know what I'm saying? So when she would have a boyfriend or something like that, just have like a little midnight man, whatever, I was disrespectful as fuck. I'd be like, who the fuck is you talking to? And I'd be 16 years old looking at a grown man dead in his eyes like, bro, I will put you down, dog. Like, but see, I didn't have that kind of male stand on. Like, a man wasn't whooping my ass. My mom was. So I grew up in a household where I am the man. Even though I didn't even have hair on my downstairs yet, I was still the man of the house. You wasn't gonna talk to me any kind of motherfucking way.
Sorry.
So like, yeah, I definitely understand what you're saying. I just feel like there's certain households that, if you got your ass whooped, you got your ass whooped by everybody. You didn't just get your ass whooped by one person. However, I was the man of the house at 9 years old because my bitch ass daddy wanted to dip. So you wasn't gonna walk up in here and put your hands on me and think I wasn't gonna fight back.
I definitely can go deep with that, and I understand it respectfully. That's how you was raised up and all that. I just feel like in some cases, abuse is abuse. It's a definition. It's a difference between disciplining your child and
What is
abuse.
child abuse? I never heard of that. What is that? I never heard of that.
Hold
Where
on,
I
let me
where I
let me
grew
hear
up, there's
what.
no such
Hold on,
thing.
hold on. I also got somebody on another line that definitely wanna because I'm multi-streaming, y'all. So therefore, I got somebody in the other boxes that's waiting to speak. Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So yeah, I would not be with nobody disciplining my child because I don't like I don't necessarily care for how a lot of people parent. So like whooping the ass and all that, you're not supposed to discipline your child out of anger. You discipline your child to correct them, to correct the behavior. You know what I'm saying? So nah, I'm not with none of that. Now, sometimes ass whoopings have to happen. Sometimes that's just what it is. But not out of because you're angry.
That part.
No, I ain't with that.
Because some people definitely whoop because they angry and they don't calm down. I agree with that part.
Only thing I
Now,
would say on that though,
you said,
it depends on.
you want to go down?
No, I said the only thing I can elaborate on some of it is not all kids are the same. There are some kids that have mental
That's what I was
issues,
about to follow up with.
and
Absolutely.
that's why I didn't really want to speak on it because with my situation, I can't have nobody touch my child because I'll go to jail if you touch my child the wrong way. What you may think is she needs to be disciplined or he needs to be disciplined. That's not what it is. It may just need to be talked down. It may need to be this. Kids with mental issues, you can't just go straight whooping on them.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You can't do that, and you can't recognize all kids. Some kids could be in wheelchairs. Some of them can be walking around normal and not knowing that they have Down syndrome or ADHD and you over here whooping that child. No, definitely not. So that's
Can you
one of
hear
the
her?
reasons.
Can you hear her, Ali? Deuce Wilder, you hear? Oh, he done fell asleep on me, child.
It's like,
That be like that.
but yeah, that's
Still
one
here.
of the
I'm
reasons
just
why I
mother of
couldn't
my
speak
child's
on it.
here. I'm still here.
Hey, yo, I like it, yo. I ain't gonna lie. I like it, yo. I fuck with this guy. Like I do. He's a real ass dude. I fuck with bro. I fuck with bro for that, bro.
But
So
I'm
you,
gonna say this too, right? I'm gonna say like I was a kid. I'll take an ass whooping to do what I need to do, what I want to do. So ass whoopings
Thank you,
are
B.
practice. Discipline is like you can take privileges away. Those are more effective
yeah.
than anything. Like me not being able to go outside, that's what fucked me up. You know what I'm saying? So and I feel like as a parent, we know our kids and how to deal with our kids way more than somebody else would. So I got that. And my kids would never disrespect their elders or disrespect the women. So it would be no reason for them to have to step in discipline. See what I'm saying?
I can say this. All of y'all have valid points, right? Everybody's perception and how their upbringing is different. Me, I learned to break the cycle. A lot of us was raised on a different type of discipline. Back in the days, if you were 80s, 70s, whatever, a lot of people got their ass whooped. It wasn't just discipline, it was abuse. You got hit with a slipper. You got hit with a freaking a belt. That's abuse. You got hit with a hanger.
You got hit with everything my
You
mama
got
can
hit with
grab at the time.
anything that
That's
they
what the
can
hell I got
grab in
hit
their
with.
hand and toss at you. That's abuse. The problem is we were so fucked up and brainwashed that we thought that that was the right way to chastise us. No, but a lot of people grew up with anger issues behind that. A lot of people grew up abusing other people behind that.
Shanti, no, it's right there. The bag is right there,
So
Shanti.
at the end of the
Now,
day, when it comes
all right.
to
Drop
how
safe.
a lot of us end up turning out, is because of certain discipline that we receive.
Yeah, it makes
So
kids more
let's
aggressive.
let's understand this. Like I said, it is valid when it comes to different levels of freaking discipline. I don't feel like every child needs their ass whooped, but know when your child needs their ass whooped. But also know when your child may not even be diagnosed properly. Because if you do have children, such as you hear Gigi speaking of, she has a child who has a disability. We have other people who have kids who have disabilities. I have a child who has a disability. I'll be damned if you don't know what's going on in my child. Even though he's not a child that acts out, but he may, if he was just so happen to have a moment, and you thinking in that moment, let me discipline him like this, not knowing there's other ways to handle him, then it's a problem. But if you learn, and depending on how long you're dating this person and all that, and if they inquire or if you just give information about your child, then they'll learn then how to, if they was to get there. It's no way in the world if I'm dealing with somebody and I'm dealing with them for a few years and I decide to actually have them meet my child, that I'm going to say that you can't discipline them. When I say that, I mean you're not putting your hands on them, but I know my child, he may need you to talk to him from time to time. Maybe I'm in a, whatever I'm going through, and maybe you could talk to him. Ain't no way in the world you got a partner and your partner have a child and they're in their life, but they can't say nothing and do nothing to your child. Oh, you can't say nothing to my, what are you with that person for? Because it may
Can
be,
I say something, please? Can I say
this,
something,
it may be a
please?
time you may not be there. God forbid something happen to
She
you.
cooking,
This
bro.
person in your life, and it gets to the point where you unalive, and that person is next runner up. You gonna tell them not to be there for your kids, so it's good that they leave them off and keep it moving.
Go
Now that
ahead.
responsibility falls on them, and we all know when kids hit teenage years, they get different.
Very true.
So we got to be real when it comes to kids having moments. Like you said, you ain't have your father around, just at the third. But because you ain't have your father around, you ain't have that male structure, you decided to do something. Your mother whooping your ass, that still ain't stopped you from doing what the fuck you was doing. All it did was made you angry and go outside and
Nope.
still be more rebellious. That's what
You're
it did.
absolutely right. Absolutely.
So again, what's the backhand effect of that? Let's not do it like that. Because at the end of the day, guess what? My child's father is very much in my son's life, but I discipline him one way, he discipline him another. Neither one of us have to put our hand on our child.
All right. Can I please ask this question? And this is the last thing I'm gonna say, I promise. But say for instance, I don't know your situation with your man. I don't know anything about you. I don't know you from a can of paint. All right. Say for instance, and this is hypothetically speaking, say for instance, you are with a man. Y'all have a child. I mean, and that father, the person that you had a child with, walks out. You meet a new man, and he accepts the challenge. And he helps raise this child all the way up to, say, 13, 14, 15, around that age bracket where they start getting busy. You know what I'm saying? And your son just so happens to just not like what he's saying or what he's doing at the time. Just say, like, don't talk to me like that or whatever. And your son goes off and it swings at him. Is he just supposed to sit there and take it because he's not allowed to hit your child? But he raised that boy?
Well, I ain't gonna lie. If you had a child like that, only right he grab him. If you a strong man, all you gotta do is grab him. He cannot.
If he's bigger than
But if you're weak, hold on, you grab him. Because at the end of the day, same thing for a female. To me, a real man is going to grab her ass up and maybe shake her and throw her. Like, you're not going to say here. You punch her in the face, you're not a man. You grab
Absolutely
her,
not. I'm not talking about a woman. I'm
fuck
talking
her.
about a boy.
So same thing with a child. I'm using this man. Let me finish. You grab him and you sit here and let him know that you dominate. You the one who run that. You're not going to just punch me in the face. You ain't going to do none of that. Now, if a child punch you in the face and you punch him back and you break his jaw, then what happens?
You in front.
Then he got a fucking broken jaw.
No, then you go to fuck to jail.
Yeah.
Or you get
Going
even
to jail
worse.
with a smile on my face.
And all of that, find out about it, you're gone.
But see, this is what you gotta understand. You don't know that child may have
Okay,
snapped.
so if my daughter, if me and you were together and you raised my daughter and my daughter became 15, she smacked you in the face, what you gonna do?
Come to you.
Not hit her back?
No, I'm gonna come to you before I fuck her.
So you would take
What are you
slap to
gonna
the
do?
face.
Like if your daughter slapped your
Slap me,
woman
right,
in the
and
face, what are
disrespect me,
you
right.
gonna do?
Oh, I'm gonna yank that little girl up.
Then
I'm
what
gonna put her
does
against the
the
wall.
woman need to do anything for?
Right. There's no need for me to go here
If
back.
I'm not
I
there,
don't
what I'm
know.
saying, if I'm not there,
You gonna be there because she
what
gonna
I'm saying is, if I'm not there, say I'm at
call
work.
you. She gonna call you and you gonna
If
be
I
there.
say I'm at work,
And you
I'ma
gonna
call
leave
you and
work.
you
okay,
be
so
the
my
first thing smoking to come get her.
You gonna leave work. You leaving work,
so a
man.
child that you just raised,
Yeah, I feel like
a child
going
that you
back
just
and
raised for
forth with a
15
child
years,
and knowing that it can go to a whole nother level. I'm not doing that.
A child that
Because
I
I
just
feel
raised
like
for
your child is going to be confrontational when they come into my face. Before I even allow it to get like that, I'm avoiding it. I'm gonna say you gotta come and get her because you should know when a child is starting to respond and they start getting up and doing all of this. When you don't know how to read the room and see that them pink flags, if this child become unhinged, then you ought to get slapped in your fucking face.
are you
And
right?
first of all, I'm
All right,
not
I
gonna be
stand
in her
corrected.
face like this, but she won't have enough
You
room
right.
to slap me. I'm not gonna
You
give her
right.
that.
I stand
I'm
corrected. I
a
stand corrected.
give her personal space because I need mine. Because if you're in arm's length and I feel like you gonna hit me,
I might hit you back.
that reflexes may smack you.
I might hit you
But see,
first.
that's what I'm saying. That's the
No, but I'm
scenario.
just saying, at
If
the
she
end of the
is,
day, I would not put myself in a. If I feel like, say for instance, we're going to talk about this. A lot of times, people overlook that there is a lot of kids. Again, outside of teenage years, there's kids with disabilities, bipolar, all kinds of stuff like that. You got to express these things about your kid. So I know what I'm signing up for.
yes,
If you're not telling me this and
but
I
you
don't know
saw,
what's
but
going on, and I go to sleep, wake up, and your child and fuck me up, it's over. By
oh
all
yeah,
means,
most
first
definitely,
thing when you wake up is to defend yourself.
yeah.
Your brain
So I
ain't even
stand corrected.
processing
You
this.
absolutely.
But also remember, you said 15. That is still a minor,
Right.
right? So
But you raised that minor.
it
You
don't
raised
matter.
that
I'm
minor.
not that.
Don't
I'm on
matter.
paper. I'm nobody to that minor.
It don't matter. Shoot, that's just like dealing with kids in a juvenile detention center.
Yeah,
They gonna come and they gonna try you.
y'all challenge you.
As
But if you
somebody that works with high school kids currently, right now, my nigga.
I stand corrected.
Yeah, there's no. Nah, you tell a parent, bro.
Well, Bree, what you
Like
mean
like
when
I
when
can't.
you say it doesn't matter? Elaborate on what
Like
you
she
mean by
spoke
that, Bree.
complete. I can't argue with it.
Yeah, nah, she be speaking her
Like she
shit.
spoke 100% facts.
Nah,
So
she be
I
on her
couldn't even
shit.
rebut it.
Because I like at the end of the day, with
Is this late night
like he
dinner or
said,
early
like he
morning
goes back to
breakfast?
what he said before. You know
Early
your
morning
child,
breakfast.
so you know what your child is capable of. If you're a person that's really in tune and you're a parent, you know your child got tendencies to get crazy. So
Yep.
you got to
Yeah, I
be on
already
point
know.
with that. If I leave this house and this person is watching you, don't disrespect them because if I come in, it's a wrap.
And if I've been here and if I've been in your life all these years and you're getting in my face, where did we fail?
Exactly.
Where did we fail
Exactly.
as adults?
Exactly.
Right.
Because I
Let's
know with
all
my
right. Let's call
son.
a spade on that one now. Like we was all teenagers at once. We had rough mouths too.
Yo, let me tell you,
Bro,
I
I got
never
a
was a
20-year-old
disrespectful
daughter. She ain't
teenager.
never getting nobody's face. So like
I
It
I
never
got
don't
was a
12 adults in
matter.
my
disrespectful
life.
teenager.
It don't matter.
I'm
And
sorry, but
then
I
you
did.
also got to poke
I
the
did.
bear.
Well, you also your mother, right? So your mother raised you. You explained to us who your mother was. I
No,
can
my
see you,
neighborhood raised me.
but I also can
My
see
mom
you.
raised me. My
Okay, cool. But I
neighborhood.
could see why you would jump in somebody's face, right? Like I'm not saying it's okay. I'm not saying it's okay, but like with the explanations that you've given us, I mean your background, I could see why like you probably would
Yeah.
resort to that, right? But you've matured a
Mm-hmm.
lot.
I
You've
was
matured a
higher.
lot. I can hear it.
I was higher than you.
And I'm proud of you, bro. You sound like you've come a long way.
Let me tell you
Um,
something.
but yeah,
Everybody,
don't if a
Thank
child
you.
is jumping in your face, if a child is bold enough to jump in your face, you failed that child years ago.
what's up, Panther? How you doing?
And he's right. You
How can
have
I help
that
you?
child
Thank you, Bree.
has
Appreciate
to
you.
be
She's tapping into
provoked.
that goal.
Because I can speak that on my behalf. I did hit my parent. I'm not even gonna lie, but he provoked me. And when I hit my parent, he didn't know it was coming because I was that quick. Because you provoked me. I didn't get in
No,
your
I'm too
face.
scared. I was too scared of my mom. I ain't no way in hell.
Well, it wasn't about defending. It was the fact that when he said what he said, my mom and my dad, I was the reason of their divorce. Oh yeah, you gonna catch these sins. I
Yeah.
didn't ask to be here. So yeah, you can take
A lot
offense.
of us was raised similar, but yet had different outcomes in a certain way, right? My mom's raised me up until 11, and then she passed away. The way how strict my mom was, even after she died, I still had a level of I wasn't doing certain shit. She grown. She can't do shit to me no more. But the thing she embedded inside me, I still had a certain level of respect even when she was gone.
It's
I
called
wasn't one of
core
those
values.
children that was out there wilding out and act like I ain't. Nah, I
Yeah,
had
I'm gonna need
discipline.
y'all's phone number
I still,
because I'm gonna
even
need
when I
y'all
was
number.
up until I was 18, huh?
Our phone numbers.
Also, I wasn't trying to cut you
You
off.
can
I
hit
wasn't
us up
trying to
on
cut you
here,
off.
bro.
Even when I was up until when I was a certain age and all that, there's certain things I didn't curse around adults and all that. I popped my shit when they wasn't around. As soon as I seen an adult, I did not curse.
Yeah, I
I didn't
still
say nothing
struggle with
about
that.
suck my do. I never did all that around there. While other kids was doing that, I was like, because you know what? That village still was heavy.
Yo, yo, exclusive. The first time I got away with cursing, I was like, oh shit.
Hey,
I
God,
don't,
please.
like what? I can do
I'm
this?
not. I'm
Hold
still
on.
not allowed to curse. Still not
Lady,
allowed to cuss in front of my mama. I'm not even.
drop Ray real
Fuck
quick.
that. If
Stop
you cuss
break.
in front of my mama, you want to.
I think Genuine was saying so.
Nah, I was talking to lady. You
Oh,
good.
Go ahead. What, Ali?
You have to, like, in the beginning, you can see and you can tell how the other person can vibe or not vibe with your child. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about relationships. So if you see in the beginning that other person doesn't vibe with your kids like that, then that's probably not the right relationship for you.
That's why I asked the question is how long? You know, because put it like this. You dating somebody. I know the people that I dated, we dating. You're not meeting my child. Not on my terms that we just so happen to be in the street and you run into me, that's different. But you coming into his space, this is his space. And until we taking it to the next level, I don't feel like there's no need for you to know him and be on him, like as far as being in his presence. Now I'm going to inform you about everything that you need to know about him, and you know, is I'm also looking at how much you inquire about my child.
That part.
Because if you're not asking for him, I'm not saying nothing. I'm gonna see how long you won't go with it. Some things I might throw out there. Some things I'm gonna look for you to come and ask me. Because if you don't want to know something, somebody who's attached to me, what the fuck is you doing? You really ain't trying to get to know me and everybody that I love. You know what I'm saying? And your children is important. So if I'm dating a man, I'm asking him about his children. How is he doing? Oh, what games they
Yeah.
play? Is this? What's their favorite food? I'm inquiring about all that, favorite color and all that. So when I get to know you, when I get to meet your child, it's like I know them.
And it's how that child responds to you.
Yeah.
Now,
That other
when you're
person.
depending on your child, that child, right, and how they respond to you, it's also how they were raised. Because if they had, say for instance, if they was raised by a ratchet baby mother who said any bitch come around, automatically their little guard's gonna be up because they like, you not my mama.
Can't tell me what to do.
You can't tell me. So that's automatically so you gotta also know, and with that, you talk to the person that you're dealing with and say, well, what kind of baby mother you had? So I can know what type of child I may be dealing with. How is your child? You know your kid. If I was to sit here at this day and take, my son ain't been around no man but his father. No man but his father. Unless I'm locked in like that and we in it, you have no reason to be around him like that. For what?
Amen.
My son would never say Uncle Jack, Uncle whoever. We're not playing that. He never gonna say somebody
Wait,
come.
not it being
One thing about
what
me is
about
I don't
his
like the
uncles,
fact
his
that
cousins?
a kid, because you know Bonquishas in them, they fuck with their
Yeah,
mother.
that'd be like Uncle so and so.
So one thing about me, I'm not gonna have nobody who come in my child's life. You may sit here and be in my life, and you may leave, but you're not gonna be a seasonal in my boy's life.
Well, what about
Got
this?
you. Now I
Say,
understand it.
say the child doesn't like or respect your partner. There might be a reason why. And
That's what I was talking about.
that's going to play a
No,
part.
that's important. That's important. The fact that I didn't, but also let's think about a lot of these kids who spoil fucking brats, who also don't want nobody to be with them, be with their parents because they just want all the time to themselves. And those be the same kids you grow up not have no relationship, and as soon as they get a relationship, they the fuck out of it, putting you in a nursing home.
But you know your kids though.
If you know your kids and you know that somebody touching them or doing something and all that is different, but you got kids that just be on some bullshit.
I'm going
I
to
had a
fucking
homegirl.
prison.
I had a homegirl. My friend allowed her freaking son to dictate her relationship. He don't know nothing about nothing. You know what he based it off? How much that man bought him from the store.
But that's on her though. That's a her thing.
So again,
Yeah, that's
when
all.
you look at both, right? Because again, we're not talking about if you know. First of all, a lot of motherfuckers be sitting here dealing with people and not really doing thorough background and getting to know people. That's why I said mine ain't never. My son is 12 years old. 12 years he been on this earth and don't know nobody but his father. It's gonna take you a minute to get to know my boy. And when he comes in your presence and you around him and all that, I gotta know you enough where I know that I can trust you in front of me and behind me. The fact that people be dealing with people and not knowing that they fucking with a pedophile, that's on you because you ain't do your research.
I be damned.
So
And
again,
I'm going to
how
fucking
much
prison.
do you know about this person? I'm not dealing with no man who in jail and I never seen his fucking paperwork. Oh, I just know he was locked up. He told me from that. Did you see the paperwork? No. How you know?
It's public record.
Well, that's something that I would bring to the table too, though. Like you remember what I said in the beginning, where I said that you put everything on the table, you gotta be very transparent.
But not
Like I would say
everybody
that
gonna
too.
be transparent
Everybody,
though.
I tell everybody I'm a convicted felon. Like I got paperwork, but see, mine was drug charges and
Yeah, I'm saying, but
gangbanging.
if you can show
Like
that and
that was
you willing to show proof of it.
my.
But you know what?
Oh, I
Guess
can
what?
show you mine.
I also want to be
You
around
could
your
be
family, your
hell.
friends, fill you out. Some people just not in tune with really looking. Because some people may not say nothing, but you may see. Body language, all kind of shit is a motherfucker.
Hey, shoot, just because your
I'm
partner
Yeah.
is
asking
that
questions
partner.
and I'm something like a detective.
And then here's another thing that I look at. You may be with that partner. Guess what? You don't know what's in their family. And your child being around that
Yeah.
family.
I
That's
be
true
damned.
too. That's true too.
My
That's
son ain't
true
never
too.
spend the night out. I don't worry
But I'm
about
telling
stuff
you
like
one
that.
thing. I'm telling y'all right now. I don't know y'all from a can of paint. I'm telling y'all right now. Somebody were to touch my motherfucking daughter, I'm going to fucking prison for life. And I do the time with a smile on my face.
I mean, as you should, because nobody has no
Right,
reason to just be touching your child. Like,
right.
like,
Hell
what did you
motherfucking
touch
no.
my
Beating
child for?
Give
them,
it.
touching them in a sexual manner, cursing them out, and making them feel any of that, anything that's violating my child is not going to be tolerated. So at the end of the day,
Well,
that's why
hold
it's
on.
important.
Put a stamp on it though. Put a stamp on it though, because I like if they're in sports, like say for instance they're in sports. My coach used to cuss me the fuck out because I was hard
See,
headed. I didn't want to listen.
But that's
but look
I
what
had a
you keep
mouth.
saying. Look what you
wait a
keep
minute.
saying.
Now, wait a minute. Now wait a minute. Now
You're
you
hard headed, and you ain't want to listen. If you listen to how my son talk,
no.
first of all, you hear how I talk, so you see that when I talk to y'all, and y'all adult sometimes I get y'all attention, right? Y'all know this. So imagine what he doing.
Jumping.
Just that's a little something for you. If I talk, right, and you say when I talk, I got aggression, I talk with passion, and I can mix it up. What do you think he's doing when I talk to him? I ain't got
Listening.
to do much.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I ain't got to do much. So my whole thing is this: if he's in or what you call it, and sports or whatever, and his coach tell him something, you know what he gonna do? He gonna listen, cause he ain't gonna want him to have his
Not all the
mother or
time.
father come in here. So all that I ain't listening, I don't care, you ain't not, it ain't happening. Cause soon as he tell me or he tell his father, it's gonna be a different ball game when you come home. I
That's
don't play
already
that disrespecting
right.
nobody else and all that. And that's why it's important to have your
Uh,
parents in your life that's active and know how to discipline a child. Let me tell you something that my son did. One of the worst things he did. One day I'm on the phone, I'm chatting, and my son asked me to come and sleep in my bed. He's getting older. He's big. My son is tall as shit. He's taller than me. And he's 12. But he's small at this time. Maybe a couple of years. This was a couple of years ago. I said, no. You're going to sleep in your bed. You learn independence. My son, just to give y'all a little background, he's on the spectrum of autism. But he's high functioning.
mhm.
Why? Because I ain't play that. I was on there. My son gets taught home as well as school. I don't just leave it up to the school system. I teach my boys. So at the end of the day, is high functioning. Right? So go in the room. He just didn't want to sleep in his bed. He wants to sleep up under me. You know, kids like to smell you, whatever. He goes in the room. He plots out what he want to do next. He gets his Thomas the Train toy. He goes in the bathroom. He drops it in the toilet. The toilet overflows. He leaves out the bathroom. He goes in his bed. Now I'm sitting here talking. And mind you, I got a waterfall in my house. So I'm like, man, that's my waterfall. Why my waterfall sound like it's louder than usual? I look, the fucking bathroom is flooded. I got carpet in my crib. I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh my God. All this water, by the time I'm catching it, the water is damn near like to my ankle, y'all. I'm splashing in water. I said, son, what happened? My first thought is, you know how kids do, they use a lot of tissue. So the tissue flooded the bathroom. So I said, what the hell is going on? I'm going over there and all that. He's just looking at me. I'm on the phone with my people. I'm like, yo, shit, this fucking toilet. I said, son, what happened? I, 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 I. What the fuck, what's going on? What happened? What happened? You put a lot of tissue in there? No. I told him to be honest. No. So what happened? At this moment, I was on 10. Yo, what the fuck happened? What's going on? Da, 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 da. He starts shaking. I never want to see no child or my child with that type of fear. That shit gave me a flashback when I was younger and that shit happened to me. You ever been so fucking scared that you go through the train of thought you had no words?
Yes.
One of
Yes,
the
I
worst
have.
fears that your parents can install in you. So me seeing my son shake at this time took me back as a child when I feared. And I said, yo, my people's on the phone. Whoop his motherfucking ass. You know, in that moment, everything came to a calm, and I spoke to God. I calmed the fuck down. I changed my tone, put my shoulders down. I said, babe, tell me what happened. Tell mommy what you did in the bathroom. I'm not gonna get mad. Just let me know what you did. I said, Mom, I just wanted to sleep with you. I love you. I just want to be with you. What happened, son? I took my train in the toilet and I flushed it. Did you know what was gonna happen? Yes. So you was trying to break the toilet? I wasn't trying to break the toilet, but I wanted to put the train in the toilet. I got one for you. Now, mind you, I told him I wasn't going to get mad as far as raising my voice, beating him. And I didn't. I said, what you're going to do is you're going to get off that bed with me, right? You're going to take these sheets and you're going to help me clean up this water. I had him help me clean up all that water. From there, we went to the laundry. We went to the laundromat, and I had him actually helping me. Now, y'all know when covers and stuff get wet, how heavy that bitch is? Oh, yeah, I'm picking all that up.
Mm-hmm.
Putting all of that in there. You doing most of the work while I'm sitting here. By the time I was finished with that boy, and you know, depending on how much laundry you guys went in for a minute, by the time I was finished with him, he never bring a toy in the bathroom anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have to put my hands on him. That was enough for him. He never even want to go in the bathroom with a toy. After that, moral of the story, you ain't always got to whoop your kid's ass. And when you sit here and realize in the heat of the moment, like Ali was saying, the worst thing you can do is try to discipline your child and beat them when you're mad. So what I did
Yes.
was I
Yeah.
calmed down,
Absolutely.
talked to him. I did what I said I was going to do. I didn't get to the point where I was mad and screaming at him, cursing at him, beating him or nothing like that. And I had him help me. And him doing all that work, he was like, never again, Mom. I would never do it. I learned my lesson.
Mm-hmm.
And that was good enough. So you learn your child to know how to discipline them. I knew that with some things I had to do, take some things away. Or, you know, you're not watching TV, you're not on the iPad, whatever it is that he's like taking that shit the fuck away. I didn't have to beat my son.
And I
I got a
respect you for that.
respectful young gentleman.
Yes, ma'am. And I respect you for that. The piggyback that I was trying to say was we were talking about other people disciplining your child. Okay. So with you knowing that about your child, that all you got to do is look at them or tell them one time, and they already know you mean business. Say for instance that same boy, same child, whatever, he goes out for sports, whatever sport he goes out for. I don't care. You know, like say he goes out for football, like I did. I was a football player. I'm 6'3", defensive end, 290 pounds. Yeah, that was me. All right.
Right.
Say for instance, he misses a block or he fumbles a tackle or whatever he does, and his coach tell him, all right, do it this way, but he messes up again, and then he tells him to go run laps, and he says, run, motherfucker, run. I said run. How would you feel? See, look at your face. Look at your face. Look at your face.
Mm-hmm.
How would you feel by somebody else that's trying to correct your son in that sort of tone?
I'm not going for it.
That's sports, though. That happens. My coach cussed me the fuck out in front of him.
You ain't got to curse and say motherfucker. If I'm not, but I don't talk to my
Shit.
child that way. I'm not gonna allow you to talk to my child that way. And before I even say something, his father gonna be right there already correcting me, and it ain't gonna be a pretty look.
Is he gonna correct the coach in front of his child?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Okay. With that being said, I feel like that father of that child is gonna get into a lot of fights if your son goes out for sports.
I'm
My
I'm
son is my
Them
child's father is
coaches.
very active in school now. They don't even play with him. We've been in many meetings.
Oh, I'm not
together.
saying that they do,
No, I'm saying the way his
but I'm
demeanor
just
is, and he a Leo. He got
oh
this.
hell no.
Oh my God.
the Sagittarius.
Let's just say them Leos is something the fuck else, and that's nothing.
Yeah.
Me and him
Yep.
got into many great debates. Them Leos, when they really headstrong about something,
They in it.
they in it. We
Yeah.
sat there at the table.
That's why
Many
Leo's
times,
and
mind you,
Sagittarius are best friends.
Daniel, I'm a
We
Taurus,
the
so
same.
my sis is headstrong too.
Yeah, but Leo's and Sagittarius, like we are best friends by nature. Like if you look up your astrology, Sagittarius and Leos, whether it's in a relationship or friendship, they're the same person.
You can have them.
Like literally.
No, you didn't. Gonna talk about you can have them. Okay,
Child,
I'm
you
gonna
heard
remember
that?
that.
But I,
I'm gonna remember that.
because like I
Nah,
just
not you. Not you.
it's like literally like when I walk in like the same way you just explained his statue, when I walk into a room, everybody looks up. Like everybody gets quiet. You know what I'm saying? When I walk into it, everybody's demeanor changes. Like when I walk, like I'm not saying right now, but remember when I got up in the panel
Mm.
and everybody heard my voice, everybody just went like yeah, it's the same
You got
thing.
that certain voice. You do got
And
that
I'm not
certain
just
voice, but it's not about. It's just the tone. Because first of all, we hearing different voices and all that, and it's a few men that has that certain tone. That's all it is. It wasn't really what you said. It's the fact that we looking at your picture. I ain't gonna lie. It's giving no white boy. Well, big white boy, because you look like you got some weight on. And then here you come. We felt that came from you. Am I tripping? You know what?
yeah,
I've seen you in another panel before. I heard you in another panel before. I forgot. I can't place it right now.
we got
So
into
I'm
an
not.
argument before. We
Huh?
got into an argument before. We got into an argument before.
That makes sense.
But no, it wasn't a bad argument. Like we didn't hate each other. Like it wasn't. It was a great debate. Like, but I'm saying
What's up,
like we
Tristan?
were so bullheaded. Like we were so bullheaded. We was going back and forth, and nobody else could speak. We were literally arguing on the panel for like 10 minutes, and everybody else was like they live. We just on here.
Oh well,
Like,
that's a damn shame. I know it was something I
because I
came
think we
in.
was talking about we were talking about what was it? It was about relationships. It didn't have anything to do with kids. I think it was I think it was about how damn, what was it? I don't want to say it
You
was
don't
about
remember who
submission,
panel
like
it was?
community. No, I don't remember who panel it was. It might have been Genuine's. Miss Genuine. It might
No,
have been hers.
no,
No.
no. I never been on her panel.
Mm-mm.
Oh
She don't
well, I
even
mean
have
like
panels like
I've
that. She
seen,
barely even go live,
Yep.
so it couldn't be her.
but yeah, we
It
was
could have
talking
been.
about
I
something. It
do
was something
remember seeing you
about
somewhere. I can't just. But all
Oh,
right.
who lied?
Uh
Oh,
Oh, who
mama.
lied? It wasn't my lies.
uh, Miss Genuine. I thought her name was Genuine. Like that's what I call. I don't
no,
know Miss
that's her
Genuine.
name, but she doesn't go live like that. The people
Nah.
you see on here is that they don't go live like that.
I've
They
just
come
seen
in.
both of y'all before,
I've been on a
So,
couple.
and I know
You
that me
might.
and you have gotten into it. We have gotten into it before. We have. I think it was about relationships, but it wasn't about this kind of relationship. It was about. I think it was about submission, like husbands to wives and shit. I think that's what it was about. I'm not sure. I don't remember.
yeah, I
Yeah.
don't think so. All right, but yeah, I know. I definitely remember your name. So that's what made you. So what you see me on the FYP? How you found me?
What do you mean?
Just say how you found me.
How did I find you? I was scrolling and you popped up,
So
and I
you
heard what y'all were
for
talking
you
about. I was
FYP is the for you page. So when you scroll in different videos, you just so happen to see me on the screen.
yeah, and I heard the
Okay.
conversation. I was like, well, shit, I might want to talk about this, you know.
Okay.
And I saw Momo too, and I was like, damn, she fine. So
I'm gonna be doing it to people.
Oh Lord.
That
But
boo.
she
look at my
fine. So I was like, yeah,
Time.
let me go ahead and bring my down south gutters
thank you,
up in
Christine.
here.
7.
Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Child, what in the hell?
But I'm gonna say this, so coaches can get you in trouble. I'm gonna put it like
They
that.
can.
That's a trauma thing for me, cause I've had a coach and I played basketball, and I was going through some things, and that's why I said adults, you gotta learn kids because you never know. But this coach told my teammates somebody needs to slap the hell out of me to get me in the game.
Oh wow.
And somebody literally decided they were gonna put their hands on me And just from that little incident changed my whole life. I almost went to juvenile because I'm defending myself over what? Because I lost my grandparent during that time. I wasn't thinking about basketball, but as an adult, you should be responsible to know a kid's actions. That's why I said I'm very protective of mine, even though she is never going to play sports, and there's certain reasons behind that. But even if she was capable of doing that, yeah, I'll be in the person's ass real quick because you got to watch what you say and how you do things for kids.
Absolutely.
Damn, I think I've seen Momo before. What side of Atlanta you
Look at
on?
her profile.
I live in Gwinnett.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the west side.
You ain't
Oh,
tell
he
me.
trying to hunt you down, mama.
When you say, what the hell that mean? What the hell that mean?
That means you ain't told
You
me.
was just in her profile.
Yeah, I just looked at her picture. I was like, I've seen her before, and that's why I asked you.
Do you
You
know
ain't
which
told me.
one? Which one is she?
You know who
I
mama?
remember where she's from. Yeah, I seen her in my dreams. Yeah, that's what it was.
Oh, all right.
Mm.
Mm.
I just play. I just play. I just play. That's stupid. That's stupid as hell. That was corny as fuck.
You got it.
That was corny as hell.
I just sent me in a dream. I mean, that happens sometimes.
You know
Man,
what?
hey, this man over here in traffic looking at me like just shaking his head. You're like, that sounded corny, motherfucker.
Nah, I told mama stop giving them Erica Badu eyes on people.
Uh-uh.
Uh-huh.
I ain't even saying nothing. That's the thing.
Just the pictures and all.
I get it.
No, it was just more of your. It was
It's more
just. It
my.
was just the way you approached me.
Shy, what
It
you
was just the way you approached me.
Oh, how did I approach you?
I'm getting ready for work.
Uh-oh.
with
You was
that
like,
southern
where are
hospitality?
you from?
That's the
Exactly.
way she talk. You ain't hear her really talk.
Yeah,
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
it's the way. It's the way you said it. It's the way that you
This is
came at
5 o'clock
me.
in the morning.
It just kind of like made me like.
It
Yeah,
just it just fit with a glove.
yeah. It was one
Ooh.
of those quiet storm voices, and I was like, ooh, talk to me nice. Just,
Okay. Talk something nice.
Danny, what's up? How you doing? Welcome in. Let you
this has
catch her
been
at 9 o'clock.
fun as hell.
Huh?
I ain't had a good life like this in a while, man. It's been fun as hell.
Well, I'm glad you enjoying our company.
Tell him again. So I'll be over here on this side. All right. Question: what does a good friendship look like to y'all?
For
I'm gonna let y'all
me,
go first. Y'all don't want to know the good friendship. It's me.
a good friendship for me is somebody that I can confide in when I need to talk to that person. And whatever we talk about stays between us. We can kick it. We can fall out. We can have disagreements. We could disagree.
I look
We could
cool.
agree to disagree. And we gonna always be cool, no matter what. We never gonna agree on everything with one another because that's life. And at the end of the day, we gonna respect each other mind.
Thank you for the likes. All right. Okay. Miss Genuine.
What we got right now, what you mean? Nah, I'm playing. Somebody he, who can someone who can put me on my shit and let me know like you wrong, you right.
hmm
Somebody who's loyal, respectful,
hmm
somebody I can chill with, somebody I can confide in, and I ain't got to worry about them telling my business or whatever the case may be. Almost pretty much like family, but not
Okay.
blood.
Okay. You.
Hmm.
Leo.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
hmm
Yeah. My bad. Um. Uh. Very, 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 very similar to Momo. Very similar. Just someone that I could say I'm gonna ride with you, for you, about you. But when you fuck up, I'm gonna tell you about yourself. You know,
Mm-hmm.
someone that's not afraid to cut my throat with the truth instead of stab me in the back with a lie. Someone that I can literally say that's the person that I'm gonna stand beside. And when I'm not in the room, they protect my name.
Yep. But
So like I said, they ride for me, with me, about me. But when I fuck up, they're not afraid to check me. Now they ain't gonna check me in front of them. We gonna handle business first, but they gonna check me when we get back to the house. This is like, you know you fucked up, bro. You know you fucked up, right? This is
Ali, what's your friendship?
That's a real friendship to me. Some
yep.
Somebody that's gonna stand beside you. Y'all remember that movie? Yo, what was that movie? With Vin Diesel, A Man Apart. Y'all remember A Man Apart? That was his friend.
Friendship, like my friendships, I look for, like I told you, character in the person. You know what I'm saying? The stuff that that's what I bring. Loyalty. And like bro said, just being real with each other. Like, it might be times, if I care about you and I value our friendship, and I love you, like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like, you know what I'm saying? You gotta be able to accept it. I'm gonna be able to accept it too. You know what I'm saying? And just being there for each other.
Showers. Okay. Are you done? No. Okay.
And just I'm a spectator right now. I'm just
Well, you can
listening.
use your voice. Multitask.
Yeah, but I'm in the shower.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. Don't worry about it.
Ain't nothing wrong with your mouth.
There you go, Momo.
There go
Yo, y'all
Momo.
gotta
There go
chill, bro.
Momo. Y'all sitting here thinking when
Y'all
I got
gotta
Remember
Momo
that.
chill.
wrong.
Remember that, Momo. Now, when I say it to you, don't get no attitude.
Oh,
Ain't nothing wrong with your mouth.
I
Mm-mm.
feel like
Not at all.
definitely loyalty.
She said, "Let go."
Wait a minute.
No, she said not at all. Her mouth is
Oh,
reckless.
I
She
thought she
said,
said, "Let go."
no, you don't hear
Mm-mm.
that's
I said
spicy.
nothing at all.
Uh-huh. That's the definition of the spicy. You just got the southern hospitality when you
You just got the nice Momos right now.
yeah. Um
And I'm
Y'all
being
is
really nice.
y'all is
um
something else.
yeah, loyalty, definitely
No, I'm
trusting
saying I heard
somebody
what you said. I
in
said,
front of
"Let
me,
go."
behind me,
Mm-hmm.
riding out. I definitely a rider. Like at the end of the day, you're gonna rock with me. Like if I'm going through something, you're my emotional support. I'm your emotional support. We there for the good, the bad, and the ugly. No switching up. Um,
No folding.
definitely no folding. There ain't no switching up. At the end of the day, somebody who's gonna protect me, but not put me in a position where I'm not. I'm in harm's way. Because if you're my friend, you're not deliberately gonna put me in a position where I'm gonna be fucked up. Now we just so happen to be out there and we're on the battlefield. That's different. But if you calling me and you knowing that it ain't no win, and you like, hey, take one for the team type shit, it's fucked up. You ain't my friend. Um, and say a person who, if I confide in you, I know that you ain't gonna sit here and put my shit out there. You ain't gonna do anything to hurt me and make somebody else in front of nobody else to appease nobody else. If you my friend, yeah. Someone else, of course, somebody who's definitely supportive of your dreams. I feel like if I'm doing something, like say for instance, if somebody is doing something, regardless if I like it or not, if you are pursuing a career and all that, I'm your biggest support. I'm here with my pom poms on. I'm encouraging you. I'm pushing you. You slack, I'm right there on your ass. You definitely do something wrong. I'm
Pusher man.
calling you out. Say for instance, you sitting there and know you got a job interview and some shit in the morning time, and you know you freaking you out there partying. I'm calling you early in the morning. Get the fuck up. Excuse me. Time to go. You gonna get this job. But I gotta walk with your ass away to the job. Yeah. So, yeah.
We'll get ready to take a plane.
What happened to Brino?
She fell down. I
Queen,
think.
what's going on? Yeah, but it's definitely levels to that, and depending on the friendship that you have. I'm definitely not one thing I don't like is a clingy friend. I'm not stingy with my friends. You're my friend, so if you're my friend, you can. But I gotta know that if you're my friend and all that, that you're not talking to another friend behind me and then playing in my face.
Right.
Wait a minute now. Hold up. 'Cause you got on my ass about Momo. How you gonna talk to Momo before me?
Uh-oh.
First of
Yes.
all, let me tell you something. Momo fake found me. I was just doing my thing, Momo, from day one. Momo came in, and Momo been here ever since.
I know you was like you got mad at me when I came in. I said Momo, and you like, hold up. I
Let me
said,
tell you
oh,
something. My Scorpio friends and my Leo friends, they a little territorial.
as
Those people that I attach to, I feel like they're more territorial than the other signs that I affiliate with,
She should
whether
be
they
used
know
to
it or
that though,
not.
because everybody that come in here when I'm in here looks for me anyway.
Is what?
She
don't
should
talk to
be. I
Momo.
said she should be used to that because when I'm in that panel, everybody coming there. She said, "Y'all looking for Momo? She here. Here she go."
No, but
Yeah.
we talking about as far as the other people. Now, when it comes to some of the guys, yeah, they coming in here looking for you. Because I definitely like to get that strong stereo. Don't even
No,
look
I'm
my
just
way
I'm
anyway.
just cracking a joke, really. But I'm
Yeah,
just
let me look at your sister. But I don't want you. But
I'm
nah, at the end of the day, you know, when it comes to like the females and all that, those who gravitate towards me, we're not talking about the lustful men. We're talking about the women and all that, or the people that really want to come in here and vibe. What up, Nana? A lot of times, because of the dynamic, the relationship we build, sometimes people they get a little intimidated. They get a little intimidated.
That's true. I've seen that happen. I've seen that happen a lot of times.
And I feel like with her and her coming on strong, she done ran some of my friends away.
oh,
oh well.
Because her personality is too real for some and they can't take it. She the type that from day one, if she's seen certain things that she feel like it wasn't for me, she calling them out on.
Yeah, she
She's not
do.
sugarcoating it. She not no.
She do.
Why is that everybody in here? Now let me tell you, if y'all in this motherfucker and y'all ain't doing nothing, eventually Mo gonna talk. She's sitting here watching more than y'all think. That's why she's not saying nothing. But I'm letting you know as far as the relationship we built. When I sometimes be lenient, that's the one that's like, nah, fuck are you doing? Or she gonna hit me on the back end. She's gonna let me know everything I just let slide.
Yeah.
Welcome to Atlanta, baby.
Actually, she from New Orleans.
So
That's New Orleans.
She
she's
live in Atlanta, damn it.
nah.
She was born and raised in New Orleans.
But yeah, nah, definitely that's my me
She
and her
could be
click.
from NOLA all she want,
We
but she
rock
live
out with
here.
each other though. And I feel like it's the same thing too. I could say with Gigi. Me and Gigi connected. She came in this motherfuckers a few times. I had to be like, G, hold on. Don't come at. But she like, hold on, because I don't like the way they coming in this chat. I don't like. So, there's certain people that just don't
You
play.
said it to me quite a few times. I know.
Oh, she gonna come and she gonna speak too. That both of them have their moment.
There's been in other lives where that woman has said something to me. I remember her damn name like the back of my hand. I promise you.
who is she
Just
talking about?
Talking about Gigi.
don't talk
You
about
talking about
Gigi.
her?
There's been other
No,
lives
Oh,
that
no.
I have been
I'm
in where she
twin.
has cussed a motherfucker out. Not
No,
me, not me. I'm saying in other lives.
no. You got me mixed up with somebody else. No, I ain't showed my ass yet.
Y'all got the same damn name, man.
Yeah, I ain't shown my ass yet. Mm-mm.
All right. All right. Don't believe me. Don't believe me. That's why we got so many mutual friends. All right. You're right.
What mutual friends we got? Hold on. Well, hold on. Wait a minute. What mutual friends we got? Wait a minute. Uh-huh. That's why you on pause mode. Get that teacup off. Bring that ass here, boy.
I'm right here. What you mean? I was turning my music. Shit.
Don't play with me. What mutual friends we got? Hold on.
I don't know what mutual friends we got. We got mutual followers that we go on separate lives with, and we've been in there.
We have.
Just watch one day. Just remember my name. Just this is what I want you to do. I want you to take
You know what?
a memory,
How about this?
a
How
mental
about
picture.
you? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And when
I
you
ain't
see me again, you're gonna be like,
gonna take
oh,
a picture. I'm gonna follow you now.
all right. And you're gonna be like, oh, so you know them? Be like, see, I try to tell you. See?
Thank you. Appreciate y'all for the love and support.
Cause the only mutual friend we got is Momo and Lady E.
I didn't even know I was friends with Momo.
Of course, you gotta be friends
Oh, it
with
says
Momo.
follow back.
By her dreams. What you mean? Hold on.
He trying to chat and ain't even friends with me. How that go?
Right.
Make that make sense now,
I didn't
player.
even
Mhm.
follow back. My bad.
Hi,
He
Andrea.
he was caking and ain't even was being friends with me on TT.
Damn.
Nobody on here.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Damn,
All
I
he
gotta be your
said,
friend on TikTok in order to get your number.
no, I'm just saying.
You got work for that. You can't be more than just friends. I'm gonna say that for Momo. You better work.
He came in that door wide open on this panel, baby, and was like, I tried
What?
to get
Oh,
her
I got
attention.
this. I just don't put. I just don't put. I just think. I think what's made for us should be talked between us. That's what
Uh,
I think.
he
So
said,
I'm just gonna wait until you give me the green light to get your
he said,
number,
he said,
and
I
then I'm gonna
tried to
talk to
get
you
her
the way
attention
I.
in the bottom, but she wasn't saying nothing back, so I had to come up. Like,
And get right on top of Momo.
Question.
mm.
Genuine.
What's up?
How do you feel about poly relationships?
The each is on, but it ain't for me. I'm too stingy. You already
I
know.
know that's right, girl.
I ain't judging nobody. I'm more power.
Right.
It just ain't for me. I'm too stingy and I'm too cuckoo.
hmm
Okay.
I'm with you on that one.
Yeah, yo. How do you feel about poly
I'm too
relationships?
dominant. I'm too dominant.
What that got to do with anything?
Right, huh?
That means what's mine is mine. Don't touch it.
But hold on, wait a
Like
minute.
I'm too dominant.
Wait a minute, player.
Mhm.
Most of the poly
No, it's
relationships,
okay.
male and two females. So you saying that you can't handle two females, or you just like focus on one woman at a time type of deal?
In a relationship, no, because the goal is to marry. And when I marry, I want one woman, not two.
Okay,
Okay.
that's all
I
we
want,
get clarification on. That's all.
Okay. Momo.
but like even when I've had even back in high school and when I was playing, arena football and when we had our menage a trois, I like to watch, but if you mind, don't touch.
Okay, so you more possessive.
You tired? Put some more in your face.
The possessive, no, I'm just more of like
Come on, give me
I
some.
just I'm very dominant. Like what's mine is mine. I'm territorial.
Territorial, but still give me possession in a way. That's just me on my mind.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I said this still giving me possession in a way, but that's just my mindset. I
So it's
give.
okay for you to be territorial, but when I say it's territorial, it's possession.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold on my tough shit. Yes, I can be possessive. I told you I'm cuckoo.
She admitted that.
I admit
All
my.
right, all right. So when a woman is a possession, it's okay. It's not okay, but when a man is a
She's
possession,
I
speaking for
never said
herself.
it's
it's
She
sexual.
wrong.
said she cuckoo. She's speaking for herself.
I'm speaking for
She ain't
myself. I
speaking
I
for
know.
all women.
I'm starting an argument. I'm starting an argument on purpose.
you know.
You
I'm,
like
I'm
it.
literally
I
I'm,
know.
I'm
You
literally telling her
toxic.
right now.
You and Momo ain't gonna work.
He talking to
I know
me.
we're not gonna work. That's why I'm. Yeah, I know that me and Mama.
What he say?
No, I'm saying you ain't hear him
I
say he
wasn't
started
talking
an
to you.
argument with Gigi. So I said, yeah, you and Momo ain't gonna work.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get up on Gigi's nerves. That's it.
Oh no, you can't
Why?
get up on
Why?
me.
You trying to bring that Leo out? That lioness?
The hell yeah.
Oh,
Hell
Hell
no.
yeah. I want to see her pass.
oh, dang.
I want to see it. I
A
don't think
lot of
so.
work,
I
baby.
don't believe it.
It's gonna take a lot of
Well,
work.
if it's a lot
Believe
of
me.
work, then I don't think you possessive if it's a lot of work.
Because I already know. Wait a minute, hold on. Let me put it like this. If I'm gonna be
Here we
passionate,
go.
it's gonna be something I want. Who said I wanted you
So
to
you
get
gotta get
under
ready
my
because you have
skin
to
or
get
even get me
I
like
didn't
that?
say what you wanted me. I just said if you passionate, you passionate. You a passionate
I'm
person.
not
It's
gonna
a
give
it's a
all
it's a
my passion
characteristic,
to
not a stereotype.
anybody.
Good morning,
I don't
sweetie.
give my passion to just anybody.
How you still
Just
get
like I don't give my energy just to anybody.
That's why you gotta get
Then why are you replying?
It's fun.
All right,
Maybe I
see, there we go. See,
yeah.
let me stop. I'm gonna piss her off for real, and I ain't gonna be able to hear the end of it.
No, you ain't pissing me off. Maybe I'm trying to
Now
be
you gonna hear
nice.
me, motherfucker. All right, you lit this fire. Fuck that. You gonna hear me.
You ain't making me mad. You just
Let me
making me
stop.
interested to get you all pissed off and riled up. That's
Mama, no
Nah, it's cool.
policy.
I'm just having a good time at work.
good.
I'm just listening to some good music on my way to work. That's all. I'm just playing around.
What music you listen to? What you like to listen to?
Well, it depends on my mood, but I'm more of an R&B slash rap slash hip hop type. But I'm mostly in the R&B in the mornings.
So you a Mushy
I like
Teddy.
slow morning. So
Okay, Mushy.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm a big ass nigga.
Yeah.
Like this outside stature you see, yeah, it's real. But when it comes down to me as a person, behind closed doors, I'm a big ass teddy bear.
Mm, okay. I see you.
Like, like I'm the type of motherfucker that will go to war, come back, and cry because a puppy died.
That's a sensitive and some people.
Yeah, I'm bad. Yeah,
Okay.
I can go overseas and alive 1,000 motherfuckers come back, and because one of my puppies died, I'm just tore up.
I wouldn't say all that. It gets to you after a while.
The what?
It'll get to you after a while.
What do you mean? Get me after a while? Well, my puppy died. Hell yeah.
If you went overseas and
How
you
you
did
feel
all
about
that,
Polly?
it'll get to you.
I mean, as a,
Baby
as a
girl, I've already been there.
people
Don't worry about it.
lives and all that, but me personally,
What
though,
kind of work you do?
I don't think
Yeah.
I don't think I have the
I'm a pipeline. I
patience
work for
to
AGL.
deal with
I'm on a gaslight.
two wives. You know what I'm saying?
You say gaslight?
I know me, like,
Yeah, Atlanta Gaslight. That's the
Oh,
company that I
okay.
work for.
and that's no good. But one's gonna be my favorite, and that's not gonna go over good. You see what I'm saying? So,
Respect it.
I'm the one
for a fact,
that pulls pipeline up under the ground. Shit.
What you over there eating, E?
She already eating some.
and then
Put
when
it down.
them two beefing with each other, I don't got
Nah, that's a
time.
fact. I'm eating Jolly Rancher gummies. Yeah, that's a fact.
Jealousy, they gotta be cool. Like, it's just too much for me. I ain't with it.
Yeah. And it's crazy because most men, they be with it. So it's definitely different to
They
hear
be
men
with
that say
the
they not with it.
physical aspect of it. That's what it. It's like the women. Most of the time, women that be into poly, that's because they're bi. And usually with
No,
a
not all the
man,
time.
not all the time, but I mean usually like most men that's into the poly, that's because they're with more so the physical aspect of it. Or
I can hear what he said. What did he say?
but
He said
like I
most
said,
men, they just mainly in it because the physical aspect of it. And he said a lot of women
I
that's
agree
in
100%.
it is because they're bi. But it's mixtures with that because there's also men who definitely can't really carry the household financially, so they have it as business partners.
well,
They
I'm
need
gonna
help
Well,
speak.
with
that's true
that.
too.
I'm gonna speak for as far as like Islam is concerned. So like, you can have multiple women, multiple wives in Islam, right? But the conditions are one of the conditions are that you have to be financially able to take care
All
of
right.
multiple families.
Jordan?
So
Yeah.
that's one
People don't bring
aspect.
a lot of
But
people don't bring that up.
like the mental aspect, right? You know, it's three different mentalities that you have to manage. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to like have the patience to deal with multiple wives, and I don't feel like I have that. Like one is enough.
Wait a minute, is this the same one that was on there earlier talking about he 40 something years old?
No, he's
Mm-mm.
not. That's not the same guy.
Okay.
Different guy. He on there. He sleep. He
No.
go to sleep.
His little butt off.
But
But yeah, a lot of people don't want to bring up the fact like Islamic or Mormon or anything like that. They don't want to bring up the fact that when they do have multiple wives, that those are actually contracted marriages. As in,
Mm-hmm.
like you have to be able to make a certain amount of money or promise
that's what he just
in a
explained.
contract that you have to be able to do this, that, and the other in order for them to get married. A lot of people don't understand that.
Yeah, that's what he just broke down.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Yeah.
a lot of people, of course, I feel like a lot of men, especially that do it, is because they know that they're gonna go out and they're gonna cheat. They like multiple women. They like to sleep around. So why not have my cake and eat it too with women knowing about each other instead of the whole sneaking around? A lot of the women do it because now they got, not all, but some of them do it because they got manipulating men in their ears saying, it's not that many men.
Yeah, of course.
So when you not having so many men and so many options, and you love me, if you love me, regardless of you being bisexual or not, if you want me, you want to deal with this lifestyle. And who they build on, who they do that with, insecure women
Yep.
who don't value
No,
themselves
very
enough.
true.
And so when they dealing with those type of women, they can be able to manipulate them
Manipulate.
into being okay with sharing with multiple women with no actuality. Everybody wants somebody for themselves. Want them to, not everybody. Let me take that back because some people is good with sharing, but a lot of people are okay with dealing with somebody by themselves because at the end of the day, I want what I want when I want it. I don't got time to be sitting there, all these different energies going on, all this exchange.
That's what I was about to say. That's just too many
It becomes
spirits, bro.
crazy.
Yeah.
That people not thinking about the flip side of it, of the attitudes and what if both of them mad at you and cursing you out. Now you stressed out, house full of bitches on their period, going crazy, or he mad, he leave out the house. Now all of y'all in there got it's too much. Bunch of different kids running around there from different mothers. It becomes all kind of stuff going on. Everybody
Yeah.
got to pull their weight in some way, shape, or form and be okay with him doing it. And not every man is a leader. That's another thing I want to ask him. Because men want to play that position, not all, but some of them men want to play that position. That if you need me to carry the weight, like you said, in certain religions where they are accepted to do that is because they can be able to take care of them families. But what about the men who can't take care of the families and have these women working and taking care of kids and all that?
They don't need to be in nothing. But
It's
Well, see,
a
that's a good question because go ahead, go ahead. I'm not trying to cut anybody off. Go ahead.
no, I'm like, and it becomes like a business arrangement with sex included.
That's why I
Mm,
feel like
okay. Uh,
it's more so a physical thing because aside from say a woman or women being insecure, right? And that type of woman ain't for me, or low self esteem. That type of woman ain't for me. But aside from that, right? Why would it be beneficial for two women to want to be with one man? Like what's like unless they like women too.
They both love him,
sometimes it can be financial as well.
and maybe he do got it financially to take care of both of them. But I feel like a lot of it is more like they think they really love this man, or they probably do, and they not willing to give him up, so they willing to accept it.
But there was also a study.
I can see that being
Just
possible.
think about it. In all
But
actuality, a lot of men dealing with how many men that is married, woman know he married and still fuck with him.
Quite a few.
So why not have both of y'all here? Y'all both know about each other. I ain't hiding from you. You know exactly what I'm doing when I'm in the next room busting her ass. And when I'm done with her, I either come to see you, I'll see you tomorrow. I ain't lying. You ain't got to worry about what I'm doing because you know what I'm doing.
But
I
see,
mean,
it also
I'm not
says
going to act like it doesn't happen, but you know, we had this conversation before, right? And most number twos they do it to become number one or in the hopes of becoming number one at some point. I don't know too many women that is okay with saying, all right, fuck it. You know what I mean? To me, it takes a really, I don't know.
That's not true because there is some women that are side pieces and they
And you
happy
can
that
check with
they
it.
man is married because they don't want a man up on them 24/7. They still got their freedom to do whatever they please. So it can go either way on that. And sometimes they just using it for financial stability on another level.
To me personally,
Smoke
like,
it.
I would be poly with
I
y'all.
smoke it.
I know it's not for me. Like, y'all
Thank you.
have to both be my wives, so ain't none of that extra shit going on. Like, that's on live. You hear me?
Hey, how you doing? But that's you, right? Because every man, different men operate different. Well, again, if the woman going to accept it, he going to do what he going to do. And that's just that. And it's also the flip side of it where you have women who have two men and they okay with it.
Yeah, I definitely would. Nah, that's nasty.
It happens though. We living in the world today. It's just all kind of mixed shit going on.
That
But
part.
you know,
You smoke
and,
it.
and they don't necessarily have to be bi. They can be heterosexual men. They both know they piping up. May live in two different households, and she do what she do with them. Or they can all live in the same house or different room. She do what she do with them.
All right, y'all. Yeah. I gotta go. I gotta get in this meeting. Everybody's beautiful. I hope everybody has a good day. Love y'all. Peace.
All right, have
Be
a
in the
good
comments
night.
later. But I gotta get into this meeting.
All right.
All right. You have a good one.
Oh shit!
All right.
I got ready.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I was just on my way back.
Huh?
I was just on my way back. Would you look at that?
What's up, Balance? So what you think about poly relationships?
What do I think about poly relationships? I don't really care for them. I wouldn't rule it out with the right person, but I ain't tripping. I ain't looking for it. But to each their own. If somebody poly, shout out to them.
And also, to the
A
other
lot of people being
person-
polys and don't even know your nigga cheating on you.
No, that's just a creep. That's it.
I know.
You gotta know. Yeah, you gotta be aware of that shit.
Thought of something too.
Right.
I just thought of something. Part of the reason why I'm on what I'm on is like in my player days or whatever, like I done had like little threesome shit before, whatever the case may be. And even
Thank
that
you.
shit
Level
got,
up on them.
and even that shit aftermath of it. So and the feelings and all of that. So it's like
I don't know if y'all heard him. Hold on one
I could
second.
just
Hold on one second, Ali. So he said he been a threesome, and even that shit got weird. So I don't, because I know I played the traffic sound, so y'all ain't hear it. So go ahead.
so like just from them like little experiences like that, like I could just imagine trying to maintain a relationship with two when even just the physical shit. I mean, in the moment it was good, but after the fact it got like turned me off. Like, man,
Smokey, what
I
you
ain't
got going
fucking
on
with
this
neither one of y'all.
Not you clip both of them. Appreciate you. Thank you. What's up, Sam? Welcome in. All right. What is your definition of poly? What does poly look like to y'all? What's a poly?
Oh, baby, it don't look like nothing to me. Well, what it say?
All right, if you want my honest opinion, poly to me is just more than.
Mm-mm.
Is what?
Then I should switch to my car. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hello? All right, bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, poly to me is just more than two people agreeing to be in a sexual relationship.
Mm-hmm.
That's all.
That's
And it
all
don't.
it is.
I mean, it entails more than that. You know, of course. But like at the gist of it, it's just permission to have sex with other people knowledgeably. That's all.
Basically, an
Because
open
like if it's a
relationship.
because if it's about building and getting money, you can get money with your family and your friends.
Right. Business partners. That's
You know what I'm saying?
right.
Right. So
Ali, what's your definition of a poly? Hurry up and put your seatbelt on.
damn, my fault. I'm outside. Let me get on camera for a few.
Also, too, I want you to go back to the previous question as far as what does friendship look like to you?
Friendship.
Yeah.
I know it might sound corny, but it looked like how you been to me.
They don't know that, so elaborate.
Somebody who doesn't judge you. Somebody who it's like a diary, sometimes involuntarily, right? Because let's be real. A lot of us we sometimes we just unsolicitedly trauma dump on our friends. Fuck out the street, nigga. I'm not one of them, nigga. I'll smack the fuck out you. Fuck wrong with that nigga? Think cause it's late at night, the nigga won't smack you in the face, nigga? Anyway, my fault. That nigga had me off my rocker for a second. You know, a friend is somebody who's not waiting for the first opportunity they can to talk bad about you just cause y'all fell out. A friend is somebody that you could trust your kids with. Right? Cause I trust you with my kids, Trees. I mean, exclusive, sorry. I trust you with my kids, man. Like for real. Like if something happened to me, like I would want you to have my son. Like if me and his mother was gone, like I would want you to have my son. And to me that's a friend, right? Because we not related, and I feel like I would run through a fucking wall for you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm speaking on our friendship because to me, you out of all the friends that I've had, men and women, you have been the friend that I've needed the most. Right? And I'm talking about when I was out of line too. Right? Like, so when I've been out of line, like I needed friends like you to put me back in line because nigga, you wrong. I don't care what you saying. Right? You let me know what it is. You keep it a band with me. What else you do? And you stand on your shit. Like you stand on your boundaries. Like you're not gonna like if what's good what isn't good for the goose isn't good for the gander. Like I'm not gonna get favoritism just because you know me, right? Like no nigga, it's still wrong. Like if I told him it was wrong, it's wrong, nigga. I mean, you might get a special privilege here and there because we friends, but at the end of the day, you're very fair, very fair. And to me, that's what a friend is. A friend is somebody that might, they're going to check you. They might not do it in public in front of everybody. But nigga, if you wrong, and you going to know. And you definitely been the friend I've needed. So to me, you are the definition of a friend.
Appreciate that. Firsthand from somebody I knew for years and no, this ain't no him saying that just to try to get on my this is what it is, because he's gonna get it to you raw. If I'm fucked up in any way, shape, or form, we gonna tell it like it is too. Let's go. Let's go. All right.
Nah, but shout out to you, exclusive for real.
Appreciate that. You already know. You already know. We've been through a lot of things together, and I feel like with that definitely was the test of the friendship to see how solid each other really is. If you don't go through certain things with your friends, and we talk about different storms that we had been through uh, with our personal life and with each other, and you really find out who's for you. So, I'm all for the growth. I'm all for you, being a better version of yourself. So shout out to your progress.
Facts. Thank you.
No problem. Miss Genuine,
Yep.
what is it about me that made you gravitate towards me?
Honestly, it was your voice and the way that you talked and how you carried yourself. First saw you, I was like, damn, she about her shit. Damn, she was a strong woman. And then just listening to the conversation time when I came to your live and stuff, I was like, dang, this is somebody I definitely need in my life who can tell me about my shit. But also speak to, you know, and bring positivity in my life. What about
Mama,
you?
I definitely like, I fuck with you. I feel like from the moment you came in, like I definitely appreciate y'all all individually in your own way, because I feel like it opened my eyes to different things. And even in the short period that we know each other and stuff, I also looked at you and how you are going to school and being a parent to your child, and how you try to maneuver as much as you can. And I love to see people, make progression when it comes to how you are trying to balance your life. Still fairly young. Um, Even though you be around the app, you stay out the way. You're not one of those that's in the drama. You're not in the what you call it. And being in here, how you hold it down, seeing the few people I just met y'all and how y'all hold it down and how y'all try to protect my energy by all means. I appreciate that. Y'all ain't gotta sit here with me all the hours y'all sit here with me. But y'all sit here, and because of y'all, I'm able to keep this thing in motion. I can't do it by myself. Y'all all played a part in some way, shape, or form. Y'all all iron team for me. But y'all a team. And that's why y'all my moderators. That's why me, Shy, you already know the history. I can go on and on about that too. If you want me to elaborate. But Momo, how you feeling towards me? Momo,
Hmm?
stop playing in my face. Shut your ass up.
I ain't sleep.
Oh, you start, what you
Yeah, if you
say?
can, you can hear.
What you said?
When it comes to our relationship, what made you gravitate towards me? What is it about me and, our friendship? Or whatever you feel
Oh,
to
I
describe it as.
gravitated when
But
I
I don't
first.
care. You gonna say it.
Oh, you gonna play in my face like that now?
Oh, all right.
Oh, okay. Calm down. It's too early in the morning. Uh,
Before you get, that's why,
nah, but from the first day I came in your room, I gravitated to you. I just peeped game with everybody. Everybody felt like I was the outcast. They was trying to turn us against each other, and we just vibe. Like you could just keep it real with each other. We always been honest, 100. Like we talk on and off the app. Like, and we just have a connection. I feel that you may not have had with some of the other ones that you were close with before me.
And why you feel that?
because I feel like me and you keep everything honest between each other. And whenever we discuss certain stuff, it doesn't come back to the app or it doesn't go back to another room and be like, well, Momo said, I've never heard nobody say, well, lady said, I, that's just, nah, I don't get down like that. I'm too old for that. I feel like if I say something to you, it's going to stay between us because if I wanted anybody else to know, I would have that person in the presence of what we're talking about. So if you say something to me, that means it's not for everybody else to know unless you tell it.
Okay.
And when people, and that's what a lot of us adults don't understand. When you grow friendships with other people, whether it's on an app, off an app, you meet them in person whenever. If somebody comes to you in confidence and they talking to you about personal things or just relationship, or whether they just talking to you about something in general, if they want those other people to know, they will have those people in their presence when they're talking about it. So when somebody's confiding into you for something, that means they're confiding in you. They don't expect for you to go back and tell it to someone else unless they want it out there. And that's how a lot of people lose their friendships because of stuff like that.
Pretty much so the loyalty that we
Yeah.
accumulate with. Mhm. All right, all right. Ali,
Huh?
huh?
I'm listening.
What was your take on me from yesterday, sir?
Oh, not yesterday.
Toes,
Cause
the
he just
toes all.
hold on.
I seen the pretty little toes all did up.
Oh, that's what you came in on. Oh, Ali, stop playing in my face and go ahead.
Mm-mm.
Fuck with you. Nah, I think we got like a
Look at
similar
her
way.
talking about, wait a minute.
You know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of the things that you say, the way you think. Um,
Can y'all hear
you
him?
know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'm big on growth and elevation and spirituality, all those things that you value. So you know what I'm saying? Conversation. Um, I like to talk to people I could get something from. You know what I'm saying? It's definitely somebody that I feel like I could get something from. And whether you agree with what somebody's saying or not, like you still hear them out. You know what I'm saying? And take it in. So yeah, it just seemed like somebody I would gravitate to and respect. You know what I'm saying? And I only talk to people like that. Otherwise, I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel the need to speak to people that don't have that type of character or characteristics. You know what I mean?
Okay, okay. Respect. Appreciate that. Next question. What's healthy love look like for y'all?
Well,
Healthy love.
girl, me, myself, and I.
You know what? Child. Or should I say, what does love look like for y'all? And then we go for what healthy love look like. What does
Me,
love look like for
myself,
you?
and I.
Momo, stop the motherfucking madness, okay? When somebody is loving you, what does that look like?
Me loving me.
Self love is the best love. Outside of that one,
That's
outside of
all I
that,
know.
if a
That's all
man
I know
show
right
up,
now.
how do a man show up and show that he loves you? How does
I
that
don't
look for
know.
you?
I ain't
You
got no
never been,
man doing that.
you never been loved by a man.
Yeah, I have, but I'm just saying I ain't got nothing doing that now, so I wouldn't know.
So we talk about past tense.
Yeah, we talking about present tense. I don't have no man doing that right
Nah,
now.
I said we talk about past tense.
I'm talking about pretense. I ain't got nobody doing that
Look
now.
what Yayo said.
What do you say? He still in here?
He came back. Every time I try to
Oh
read something,
Lord.
keep bringing me
Yeah,
back.
what? Yeah, yeah. I thought you was going to your meeting, baby. And I'm still creeping up in the line.
What does love look like to you, Sha? I'm muted. I had the I got glasses. Okay now.
All right. What does love look like to me? I don't know if love has a look, but it feels like what would love feel like to me?
Uh-uh.
Give me a second. I gotta get on my bus. Like I'm dead ass. I literally just got to work. Hold on.
He got to
Alright.
think about it.
Yeah, give me a second. Give me a second.
Alright.
He
Go
got to
ahead,
think
Gigi.
about it.
Go ahead, Gigi.
Gravitate on
I'm in me and just watching from the bleachers.
it.
Son,
To me,
come here, babe.
that's
Yeah,
like
yo, said,
child.
I'm in a meeting just watching from the
My child.
watching from the bleachers, child. You might see my
Come here, baby
my
boy.
my beautiful face from the bleachers.
Lord have mercy.
Child, it's so
Gigi,
fine,
what's love
girl, up
look
in
like for
here.
you?
Shoot, being with my child. Because that's unconditional love. She loves me despite anything.
You said being with who, your son?
My child,
You
my
can put that
daughter.
in on.
Your child?
You can put
Uh
that
huh.
in.
I know that's right.
Put
So
some
Ain't nothing
lotion.
wrong with that.
with that love, I could do anything.
That love ain't going nowhere.
Tell your child.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Outside your child, how does it look?
She ain't
Outside,
got none. She ain't got
Huh?
none.
ain't no
We
outside.
we ain't got time for that.
I mean, I got my puppy dog. Love
Damn, that shit.
unconditional too.
It's a cold
Yeah,
world
you're
out
talking
here.
about showing me, child.
Buckle up.
What you gonna show me, boo?
Ooh,
Balance, you still here? Aren't you just dipped out? You know what, now? Ali, what does love look like for you?
I love a little
What does
competition.
it feel
Type of
like for you?
love, like friendship
I put the
love,
drink.
like relationship love, like what?
Either one.
I'm gonna say in general, like loyalty, um, some other words that come to mind. Understanding, patience, um,
Yeah, you're gonna be at work thinking about me all day,
communication,
child.
definitely communication for real.
Gonna
And
sit
I
for his
think
little second.
those things stretch
Um,
through
He
different
look like he
types
got
of
a police uniform on.
what you want for lunch?
It ain't daylight outside. Take them shades off.
uh-uh.
Huh? Yeah. But what do you want? The same thing that you had yesterday? Uh, crackers with the you want some the chicken nuggets, French fries, the fish sticks, with the Doritos. Or you can have a donut with it. But do you
Yeah,
want the
he
fish
said, yeah, we'll
sticks?
do that.
Yeah, of course, you want the snacks.
Exactly. That's all you had to
No,
do was say
Papa,
donut.
do you want the fish sticks? Like what you gonna eat for the food part?
All he heard was donut.
Yeah. Donuts, Doritos. No, you gotta eat food. That boy's such a picky eater. That's one thing about having a picky eater. You gotta be in a mood. He ain't in the mood for it. I'm gonna make it. He gonna bring it right back home. Right back home. Cause I don't want that. What you ate? Just a snack. Right. No, but he want Burger King. Absolutely not. You ain't getting no damn Burger King for no lunch. Um, where you at with it? Healthy love. All right. What's you finished explaining it, Ali?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Healthy love. What it feel like to me definitely is child, of course, that unconditional, that pureness that they give, and I feel like all of that definitely is how you raise your child and what you embed inside of them. That have them learn what healthy love is. That goes back to what I was saying earlier as far as the discipline and all that too. Because that's why the hell I'm still getting the puzzle with all of y'all on the panel, the chat movement, they playing in my face. So,
Get in your face.
all up in it. And outside that, I feel like for my mate and all that, as a person that you can feel safe around, person that's, you know, uh, a safe space in front of you and behind you. I ain't got to worry about this, that, and the third. There's no confusion. There's reassurance. There's being honest, even if I don't want to freaking hear it. Being truthful. Um, being my balance. When I'm in my storm, you my calm. When you in your storm, I'm your calm. I'm your peace. I don't bring chaos and trauma to you. I don't think toxic traits should be in anything pertaining to love. So when I hear stuff like, "Oh, I don't want nobody to be obsessed over me. I want them to have a healthy light for me and want to be around me, certain level of clinging to a certain degree, because I want my partner to be on me and want me enough that when we're around each other, you know, you show me a certain level of affection. Um, the compliment, the letting a person know what it is that they're doing good. Because I feel like if you with somebody, why not give them their props, whatever it is they're doing. Um, if you ain't got it, and I know you ain't got it, and you speak on it, you ain't got to tell me you want it. I'm gonna get it for you. If I got it, you got it. If I ain't got it, and I feel like I really want you to have it, I'm gonna find a way. You moving mountains for your person that you love.
I'll piggyback on something you said.
All right.
I like what you said when
Hey,
you
go
said
get her.
about telling somebody about the good things. I tried that with somebody, and I even explained it to them like, yo, like
Thank you, Sis Killer.
I see the value in telling you all the good things about yourself in a relationship. So if I have something that I need to talk to you about that I might not necessarily care for, it really shouldn't be a problem because it's not, it's not something that happens. It's not something that is a big, not, I'm going to say a big deal, but it's not something that should hinder us. I should be able to bring certain things to your attention and vice versa, especially in a respectful manner.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So I really like what you said when it comes to that because, like, who wants to be with somebody that is always just talking about the downside or the negative? You see what I'm saying?
Yep, absolutely. That negative energy is draining. I definitely want to hear the good, the bad, and the ugly because at the end of the day, for every person, we all go through different things, and I need to know that you're gonna be there. And when I have my highs, you there, you comforting me, you telling me stuff, we talking. we encouraging each other and all of that. Also with healing. I don't need nobody around me that's fucking up and broken. You so traumatized and you content with being in that trauma that you pass that shit on to me, and I gotta make up for everybody that broke you. That's
Yeah,
not
once
true love.
yeah, once people start talking about what they've been through before me, and it's like, well, I can't do this with you because I've been through that. It's like, then you're not healed yet. Like, if you know, I know you've been through things, and I'm gonna respect your past, but like, you can't hold me to the accountable for what somebody else put you through. Like, the moment I start hearing that, I get up out of there. I have to go. But I'm not judging you based off what my ex-wife did.
How
That's
Ali
crazy.
react. Right. Yeah, that bringing that to your next relationship and expecting them to have to deal with all that baggage that somebody else put you through is wild to me. I feel like people need a healthy amount of time to cope with whatever it is they dealt with and really practice and tap back into self love, self care, self awareness, and really like creating healthy relationships outside of, you know, the people that you already had in your past. If those people are not helping you and they're not protecting you, get rid of them. And when I say help you, meaning they're not bringing a safe place around you. Because if I'm around you and you remind me of the toxic shit I've been through too, I need to let you go. You need to be around nobody. You remember that nigga that, yo, bro, that's my history. Y'all remember. Now, if it's being brought up to protect me, like I see these flags, but you got to know the people who's behind you that really have your best interests at heart, and the ones who really don't want to see you evolve, and they want to block you from people who may be a person for you because they low key got animosity or something when it comes to, because a lot of people is not for you, so you got to know who's around you. So that love form, I'm saying, is for friends, family, whoever. That applies to all. I don't want nobody around me where I can't, I got to worry about your motives, your intentions with being in my present. You using me because of whatever convenience. Do we all get used to a certain degree? Yes, it's a give and take situation. But when somebody is giving 90 and somebody else giving 10, it's a problem. This is why I don't believe in that shit of a man supposed to do X, Y, and fucking Z while a woman doing only like 10%. That shit is crazy. Do I believe in 50-50? No, but I feel like it should be 100-100. Fuck the 50-50.
I mean,
Half, nigga, give me both.
200%, but 200 is not. I mean, it's not a real number. That's two wholes, right? Like, so, yeah, I could give you 100% of me. You can give me 100% of you. But when it comes to giving to each other, like, if I give you 100% of me, what's left for me, right? But I do believe, like, as far as the 50-50 thing, no. Like, if you do want to contribute, I think 70-30, right? If you want to contribute, I don't really care.
When I say
Um,
100%, right? Let's eliminate the number. When I say 100%, I'm gonna give you
you
as
want your
much.
John Legend shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you all of me. I'm gonna give you as much as I can give you of me. If I have a child, we all know that your child has to get a certain percentage. We all know everybody got to get that. And at the end of the day, the person I love, I'm giving them as much as I can give them of me. I'm not gonna shortchange you for what your value is and what I feel you're worth. That's what I mean. Because at the end of the day, if you my person, I'm putting you on a high pedestal, and I expect the same motherfucking thing. And when I say you not treat me, I fuck a trophy because people want to be trophies. I don't want to be a trophy because a trophy sit there on the fucking shelf and collect dust after a while. You good and you good for the moment. Put me on a value me enough that if anything affects me, it's gonna hurt you. That's when you know shit is real. If something happens to my person, whatever that be, that would affect me. That's to me. People love, but they love with still while still having selfish ways, unhealthy selfish ways. Again, it's a difference between having self love and then you invite in somebody in your life, and you're not able to give them the proper love they're supposed to give. You're supposed to love yourself and give yourself a certain love. But when you invite somebody in your life, you also got to know when to let go of some selfish ways. People don't know that healthy balance of putting that person first when they need to put that person first. Oh, it's about me, it's about me, it's about me. I'm going through this. If you going through this and your partner going through this, should you always make it about you? If you a person that constantly keep going through this, so when your partner go through shit, are you just putting them to the back burner because I gotta do me? You gotta be able to, because y'all supposed to be helping each other out. That's where the balance coming at. So when people really look at what love is, because I feel like a lot of people think love is got pain in it. No, what we were brought up on, the things that we were taught, we gotta. What's up? How you doing, King? We gotta like unlearn some of that shit. Some of us is brainwashed. When you was growing up, imagine we didn't realize if I say I love you, but I'm beating the fuck out of you, I'm abusing you, I'm hurting you, and all that, and to the point where your little spirit and stuff is hurt. That's not love. If I install that certain fear in you that you can't even come to me when you going through something, that's not love. If I'm around you and I feel like I literally want to punch you in your face and I punch you in your face, that's not love. If I insult you and I verbally know that certain things you confided in me in and I say that and I hurt you with those words purposely, that's not love. These are the things we got to unlearn. We think, oh, remember, a lot of us was taught too, if you love somebody, you stick with them through the good, the bad, and the ugly to a certain extent. But then that goes back to self-love. How much do you love yourself? You never love somebody so much that you abandon your own love. Abandon. Yeah. All right, Ali.
What's that?
Yeah. So yeah, I don't know if you was hearing, but yeah, I was just breaking down a version of what I feel like love is.
No, I just can't. I literally just got back on my phone. I didn't hear anything. What was going on?
Okay, so I said a whole lot. But I was just saying what I felt like, what healthy love feels like to me, what it looks like to me, because I feel like a lot of us a lot of people grew up in broken homes and all that, and was beat and abused, and people would say I love you and all that, but love does not come with pain. It does not come with confusion. It doesn't come with you sitting there second guessing yourself and dealing with people who lie to you, mishandle you. That's not love.
Okay.
We are learned. We are raised to think that toxic and all that, or a person talks sassy and all that. That's what you was being raised around things like that. A lot of things that affect us end up being guilty pleasures of ours.
Okay.
When you dealing with,
You want me to? You want me to say something?
I mean, you can feel free to chime in.
No. I was waiting on you to finish. That's what I was saying. Like, were you asking me a question or?
No. I was just telling you as far as my version of love. But you could tell me what you think love looks like for you, feel like for you.
Well, you kind of hit the nail on the head. There's really nothing else to say. I mean, I believe that love is patient, love is kind. Love hurts though at the same time. Like for instance, I had this practice that after work, whether I was pissed off, whether I was happy, whatever, before I walked through the door, I would sit in my truck and, I'd either roll up or take a shot or something. I would cool down from the day before I crossed my threshold, because the home that my woman put forth, like cooking, cleaning, taking care of Imani and stuff like that, I would like she takes care of home. So I would not come in there with that rationality attitude, like fuck the world and all that shit. she's expecting a man to come home in peace because she's creating peace for him. That's what love is to me. When you sit there, you realize that you have a bad attitude or you having a bad day and whatever, and that's the only person that you want to come home and see. That's what I think. And when they're reciprocating that love and showing you the appreciation, like, you know, like cooking and cleaning and stuff. I'm not saying that that's a role. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that's a role. I'm saying the reciprocation of the respect. Like if you created a home for me, I'm gonna give a house to you. You know what I'm saying? Because I've never been in one of them fucked up 50-50 relationships. First of all, 50-50 don't exist. That just don't exist to me. I'm sorry. I don't believe in that. Sorry, just don't. But I had this practice where I would come home and I would sit outside and talk to myself or talk to God before I walked through that threshold because I did not want to bring my day and dump it on her. Especially when she's been, because being a stay-at-home wife or being a stay-at-home woman or being a stay-at-home mom, that's a full-time job by itself. And then you got to worry about me when I get off. So like, I didn't want to dump my day on her after she's done worked so damn hard to give me a home to come back to. Even though that's my house, that's her home. You know? So that's love to me. When you have to take a step back and realize who are you about to meet every day? Who are you about to wake up to every day? That's what love is to me. And with that practice, like with that being said, I just want to say this, and this is not factual. This is just my personal own true belief, and this is my own true personal, you know, experience. If men told their wives the truth 100% of the time, women would hate men. If we came home and gave you the realness of everything before we sat down in that truck and calmed down, y'all would hate us.
I don't think men should tell women
Just
their
say.
problems.
See,
Like I
that's what I'm
don't
saying.
think.
But that's what I'm saying. If we told them our problems, women would learn to hate us.
I mean, I'm not talking about like our problems with them, but like just in general, like a lot of our women look at us as like Superman, bro. Like we don't need to be
That's what I'm
telling them our
saying. And
problems
as
because
soon
then
as
now
you
we're
go
gonna
home,
be now we they got their problems and our problems. Right? Usually when
yeah,
outside of your woman having a good
How
day,
you
she's
doing?
usually gonna
How was
express her concerns to you about things that need to be done and stuff like that. Like you're supposed to be like her peace of
very
mind,
true.
right? And then now you telling her all your problems and shit. And then it's like now she gonna be thinking about her problem and your problem.
Your problems. And then sometimes your problems might not be big to her, but they big to you. And her problems might be big to her, but not big to you. So now you had a sensitivity battle with each other. And so you're like, that's small potatoes. But to her world is fucking crumbling. But to us, like our days, like sometimes we might be like, man, I don't want to go through this shit no more. I don't want to deal with this
I've
shit. I don't
seen the
like my
reverse
job. I
effect.
don't like my car. And then, but as soon as you express that to your woman, she be like, toughen the fuck up. Stop being a bitch. You know, like so. I'm saying I've seen both sides. You know what I'm saying? So, like I
I,
said, if men came home every day, whether they're at work or whatever, if a man sat down on the bed with his woman and told her his problems, women would learn to hate us. That's just my true opinion.
Okay, let me chime in now.
That's why my practice got
Actually,
so strong. By every day, I would sit in my truck for at least 1 to 2 songs or whatever I wanted to listen to, and roll up, take a shot, do whatever I got to do before I walk through that threshold. Because once I walk through that threshold, I'm king. And she has created this. She has created this foundation for me to be king. So I do not want to break. I don't want to unload my day onto her, especially when she just built up her day for me. That's what I think true love is.
let me chime in with that one. One, what is a partner? What's the definition of
Is that a
definition?
question?
Yes, it is.
All right. The definition of a partner is somebody that's gonna hold the same weight that you do. Like you gonna hold both ends of the table.
So why are y'all partners with somebody who's not going to be able to do that for y'all?
That's
At the
exactly what
end of
we're
the day, let
doing.
me
We
tell you
put a
this,
weight
because a lot.
behind us.
Hold on, let me tell you this, because again, I don't know the females y'all deal with. I'm a different breed of female altogether. Sometimes I don't even think I'm a female. I'm something else. Maybe I'm an alien. I don't know. Because the females y'all coming in contact with, I ain't her. That ain't me. What I don't like and what makes me turned over by a guy is a guy that's not vulnerable and open to me. I act like he's macho. That's the biggest turn off for me. To act like
So
he
that's
has
so
no
attractive for a
issue.
man to tell you all his problems.
Yes.
So I come
And you
home
know,
bitching, moaning, and
let me
complaining about
Oh
everything I
my
went through
God, I
that
hate
day.
my
hold
job. I hate my
on.
life. I
Again,
hate.
it's not about bitching and complaining. Let me finish. If you're going
Because
through
men can be
something,
bitches too.
definitely can.
Exactly.
Definitely can. And you got different type of people. Again, depending on how y'all was brought up. Even though I was brought up with some rough around the edges shit, my mindset just was on a whole different level.
If you want a nigga you could peg, just say that.
Definitely
Yes.
don't want that. Why would I want that?
What do you-
So,
like,
but if
Because
you
at
want
the
a man
end
to
of the
come home and
day,
tell you all his
if
problems every day.
listen,
she says she do, but I just find it. I find it
Like
hard
I
to believe
said,
that
if we
women.
came
all right,
home
I
every
find it
day and
hard to
told a
believe
woman,
that women find out attractive.
hold on.
Like,
Let's use this for an example. When you were talking about our friendship, right?
yes, ma'am.
And you see how much you said
mm-hmm,
explained in our friendship. If I'm going hard for you, what you think I'm doing for my dude?
going hard for him.
No, no, no. If I'm going hard for him, what you think I'm doing for my dude? You think I'm giving him the
Going
same
even
energy?
harder.
That part.
Oh,
And he come and then you already explained how you released a lot of stuff on me with no judgment. What makes you think I'm gonna judge my dude?
Because I'm not your
Did
dude,
I?
nigga.
No, but did I ever judge you? It gives even, and then
What
wait,
happened?
hold on. It gives even more reason.
Okay,
It
can
gives
I say
even
We
more
this?
we
reason.
Can I
friends
say
is different.
you
Because
That's
at
just
the
just
end
you
of
different.
the
asked the
day, I need
question?
my dude
Like our
also to
love
be
is
able
a
to
little
vent and let
different.
it
Like
out.
our
Because
love
if
for
we
each other is
walking
a little
around,
different, right? Like your man is your protector. You're not necessarily looking at me as like, you know, I'm gonna protect you, but like you're not looking at it like, oh, this nigga better protect me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Your man's supposed to do that. Like that's his
you know who I
obligation.
look at it like that? My
Lead,
father.
protect, provide,
My
and comfort.
father.
Yeah, but your man, your father gives you to your husband.
not
At
all
the
the
end of
time.
That's what he does.
exactly that part, Momo. But at the end of the day, listen, this is
I
real
mean,
talk.
tech, like we talking about like, you know,
Right, but
like
listen, at the
yeah.
end of the day, I know that there is no fucking superhuman. There's no superhero. This ain't no motherfucking Superman, Batman shit and all that. My man is a human. He has no superpowers like that. He have emotions like I have emotions. If he's having a rough day at work and I sit here and push his feelings to the side and say, but let me tell you about what I got going on. And you constantly do that eventually. This is why a lot of dudes go and fuck with other broads. Because now she got so accustomed to you listening to her feelings
Mm.
that you disregarded her. She disregards yours. You never put a female in a position where you want her to feel. I still want you to kind of give a fuck about what I'm feeling, but I ain't gonna tell you what I'm feeling.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When is it too soon for a nigga to be vulnerable? Right? 'Cause I can't start the relationship off like
No, let
that.
me tell you something. I can't really say that as far as I put a time on it because it depends on how comfortable y'all get. Whatever, Roshana, how comfortable y'all get with each other in a timely fashion. I've heard people that I had dealt with had expressed some deep shit, and I'm not gonna tell y'all what certain things they expressed, but at the end of the day, that made me grow closer to them. And guess what? I was able to not cater to the traumatized him now too, but the child in him. I was able to address the boy in him.
So if I take you on a first date and I start crying at dinner because I'm just going through so much at my job,
That's still gonna be your
I can't even
first
say
and
that out
last
loud
date.
without laughing.
That's gonna be your
I
first and
can't even
last
say it
date.
out loud.
See, y'all going into soon when the thing was, if you're dealing with somebody, if you're
I'm
involved in a
emotional.
relationship.
I'm vulnerable.
If I date you and the first thing I do, just like how you just said, and I sit there and talk about, I might cry with you. That Rashana, come up, please.
Rashana, come in. Let me love you.
Rashana, come
But
up,
she
please.
said she might though. She
No,
said
no,
she might.
but
She
listen,
said
this
she
is another
might.
one. This is
Niggas,
somebody I know in real life too. Hold on,
We don't
if
know
you
how
able
much
to
that
get up
Hennessy,
here
we
real
don't know how
quick.
much Hennessy we just drunk. We don't know how much Hennessy we just drunk. Like
Oh,
hell,
y'all
we
definitely
might
gonna
cry
cry
together
together
for
then.
real.
Yeah, y'all
What's
definitely.
up, Sister Bell?
All
I
them
say the
penny
first
All right,
date,
cries
I
is
just
hold on
crazy.
start
1 second.
unloading my
Hold on.
feelings.
Let me hear Roshana and then Ali. I'm piggybacking. Let me hear you. So Roshana, what you got? You heard a little bit of what I was saying. Or did you hear what was being said to the sister out here?
Yeah, y'all. Now, my
What's
thing
going on,
is,
love?
I just almost passed out at work yesterday. So what he said, going through problems and stuff like that, I would have cried with you. I just got told I had a heart attack at some time in my life, and it's because I'm being stressed out at work, all of that type of stuff. So it's real life stuff. If you're in a relationship and you can't discuss real life things, what you there for? What are you there for? I'd rather discuss those things.
You'd rather him come
I'd
to you
rather
and say you was
discuss
so
those things.
fine,
That's
right?
You
real
know what?
life.
You know what? We might be so traumatized by people throwing
Yes.
things in our face, right? No, I I think that we traumatized, like
Yeah.
because
I
you
think you're not
should,
doing
and
it
we
like
should
that.
be able to, like Roshan said, we should be able to, you know, trust and I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
just
know
Yeah,
that
shouldn't be
not
because
a
y'all both
man's
everybody's
gonna
you
feel each other's
exclusive,
safe
vulnerability
haven.
shouldn't be
but not
looked at
everybody's
as
you,
a
right? Like not
weakness.
everybody's you.
No, but
Hold on,
that's
I
A
got
why.
man's
something perfect to say.
vulnerability should
Hold
never
on.
be
This
looked at
is
as a
why
weakness.
it's important to date people and get to know them and see if that's the person you can trust with that. Nobody said as soon as you date them first date, you pouring everything out. Just like y'all get turned off if y'all go on a date and she talking about everything pertaining to her ex.
I get
Nobody
turned
want
off
to
the
hear
moment
that
she
shit.
tell me her
I'm on a
bills
date.
due.
Let me tell you about this dude who cheated on me. This dude who did this. Like that becomes that's an instant turn off. So no, I'm saying you dating that person, y'all talking in order to get to know each other. Y'all gotta sit here and go, ask certain questions about each other. As y'all getting to know each other, you become that person's comfort zone. Ain't no way in the world I'm building with you. I'm gonna call you my man or really have a future with you, and you can't even come to me and tell me what's on your mind when you going through something at
Exactly.
work and you got health issues, mental health issues. That's crazy.
All right, so I
Exactly.
got this. I got this. Rashana, can you mute up? I think I can't really hear.
And that's just New York, bro. It's the sounds of the city.
That's because I'm on the train.
Oh,
I'm actually on the train on my way to work, y'all.
That's sorry, yo,
Oh,
Rashawn.
I
You
know
on
you
your
on the
way?
sorry.
You
A
in?
train. You on the A train. I know what you
Yeah, I'm
doing.
on the A train coming from Queens, going all the way to
Yeah, you
Harlem.
go to Brooklyn. Next stop is Grant Avenue.
Yes.
Yeah,
All right, go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
know what's going on.
Go ahead,
All
gang.
right. Yeah, so you remember when you just sat there and said, what is a partner, right?
Yes.
All right. And I said it's lifting up both sides of the table, right?
Absolutely.
Okay. All right. When I'm not 100%, I need you to fill me in to make me 100% again. So when you're not 100%, I gotta have the same energy to make sure that you 100% again, right?
Hmm. Absolutely.
Like we gotta fill each other's voids, right?
Right.
That's
All
what
right.
I
So with that
feel.
being said, okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. All right. So with that being said, if you just
Yeah.
got uh,
Yeah,
okay.
mute yourself. So
So what I was just saying
quick,
was,
I'm gonna mute y'all so we can be able to make sure everything is clear. When y'all get ready to talk, unmute. Thank y'all. Go
all right.
ahead.
So with that being said, though, we gotta fill each other's voids, right? So you and me, we're in a full blown relationship, got kids, I'm probably married. Like, let's just say we married. Fuck it, we married. All right, we got kids. You a stay at home wife. I'm a hard working man. All right, I take care of house. You take care of home. All right, you're my nurturer. You're team B. You know what I'm saying? Like you queen of the kingdom, right? I'm king of the kingdom, right? All right. So all day long, all you had to do was deal with kids and laundry and cooking dinner and cooking lunch and making sure everybody went to school and all this shit, right? You just dealt with all that motherfucking shit. All right. I'm at work. I'm dealing with a whole different bunch of people. I'm dealing with the world. I'm dealing with what bills can I pay this week? I'm dealing with all this other shit. I'm dealing with people talking shit to me. I'm talking shit back. I'm dealing with all kinds of shit. All right. And the one thing we both want at the end of the motherfucking day is to come home to our partners, right? That's all we want. Just to lay down in bed and finally have some peace. That's all we want, right? So you just got done dealing with your shit. I just got done dealing with my shit. All right. I'm pulling up in the driveway. All right. All you see, all any man wants to see is his woman run out there to him and give him a big hug, and that they're glad that they're there for the first part. That's all they ever want to do. However, all I really want to do is unload from the day I just had. But I don't want to take it out on you because I'm going to be detrimental to your shit because all the shit you just went through. So I unload it because that's what a partner does. It unloads itself. So when I'm taking that time in that truck by myself, taking a shot, smoking, whatever, what I'm doing, I'm like literally I'm unloading the weight that I'm about to bring into that house. Because if I bring that into the house, that's more bullshit you got to deal with. And I don't want you to deal with that bullshit. So I'm unloading by myself because I love you. Okay? So when I walk in the house and I see all the bullshit you just went through, I see the kids doing their homework, food on the table, clean clothes, all that shit, all that bullshit that you just went through for that, I'm appreciative. And all you want is to sit down, have a glass of wine, roll up if you do. I don't know if you smoke or not. Have a glass of wine, watch your little chick flicks, and actually have some peace. That's where I come in. So I just had my peace in the car. I just unloaded all that weight. So I'm coming into peace. I'm literally appreciative to you. I'm giving you your peace by just being there. So that's when you unload. When you unload, you've already done your part. So now we don't have to deal with each other's bullshits because of the simple fact we've already unloaded. Because if we put more weight on that table, it's just gonna make it heavier on both of us. That's why we unload. That's why I don't care. I don't care who the fuck you are. If you have a member between your legs, you cannot tell me how many times you have pulled up in your driveway and you just sat there. You cannot tell me, oh, I ran in that door just to see my wife. No, the fuck you didn't. There's been time. All right, how many times has a man pulled up in the driveway and just sat there for a second? I can't count how many times I've done it. But that's why we do that. That's why we don't tell our women everything, because we don't want to add to her bullshit. Because she's already got too much bullshit dealing with our shit. And what I mean by our shit, not men shit, but our shit as a relationship. Like I said, we create houses. Women create homes. You've already dealt with the home bullshit all day. Why the fuck do you want to deal with the house shit too? What's up, Frosty?
What's good, bro?
What's going on?
Are you
How
okay?
many times? I got a question for you. I got a question for you. One time before I quit talking. How many times have you got off work and got home and sat in your truck or your car? Just sat there for a second.
Many.
That's my point. That's all I gotta say.
All right, so let me follow up. There's different type of women in this world. There's women who really tap into their roles, and there's women who don't, and they take more than they give. Us women like myself, are built different. Kids and all that other stuff, that shit comes natural.
Okay.
Life is going to be life and regardless. To
Can I
sit and
shout?
say you're going through all of this and that, and you're dealing with a man, the role of a woman who has a man's back, who has a man's side, is your duty to help him be at ease and release that stress, not have him fend for himself. Again, that's what runs a lot of
That's
things.
what I just said, sweetie. That's what I just said. Like you just already dealt. You've already healed me. Like you're my healer. You're my nurturer.
Let me tell you something. What happened just now? I let you fully express what you were saying.
Just set the,
I
yes,
let
yes,
you
you did. Yes,
fully
you did.
express what you were saying, and I didn't interrupt you, right? You
Now
said
let
Yes,
me.
for
but
a
you're
man to go
repeating
sit
what I
inside
said.
you said for a man to go sit in. That's not nothing to me. That's not acceptable. That my man feel the need, he got to sit in his car for another hour or something after he come from work, and not want to come to me and let me know how he feeling. I want to be his safe place. I want to be his peace of mind. You going through it, I want to know you going through it. While you talking to me, I'm massaging you, I'm doing what the fuck I gotta do, making sure your food is cooked and all that. As a woman who really is in love and love a man, we want to make sure that we are the problem solvers. Not you just solving our problems. That's women separated from the girls.
Not every.
A
Not every.
woman wants to feel needed. We're not talking about unhealed woman. I'm a healed woman. I'm healing. My mindset is different. It won't sit right with me knowing my man just had a rough day at work and he decided to sit in the car. And now he come through and he really ain't get it off his chest. He just woos out a little, but the shit is still there. Sometimes the best thing to do is to talk and express it to
Yeah.
God and to the person you're dealing with.
But
Not just to yourself in the car, having a fucking temper tantrum. Yes, the problem is still there. But maybe I could have talked something into you that talked some life into you, calmed you down, or maybe hit you with a solution. That you know what? This job is fucking with you. They don't appreciate you. They don't this. I'm doing my fucking research to get you a better job.
not everybody. Not every woman is built like you.
I
Like.
know I'm talking about me. That's what I said. Every woman is not me, like me. When I first started, before you got here, Forty, I said I'm not like most women. These are women, and then they got girls.
Yeah. I hear you.
Y'all fucked with girls. Y'all fucked with women who was selfish, that call themselves women, and y'all claim them to be women.
That's true. That's very true.
Can I please say one thing? I swear to God, I'll shut up. The fact that you just sat there and said temper tantrum, because we sit in the car having a temper tantrum. That's why men don't come to women. We try to release it. Temper tantrum and releasing is two different things. But you said temper tantrum. So when I'm releasing in the car, you consider it a temper tantrum. That's why we don't do it in front of you. That's why we sit in the car.
Yeah, because you're gonna hold
My
that
point.
against us, and you know most women will. Yeah, remember when you're
Y'all
bitching and you're
taking that
fucking.
and run
She
away.
just held it against.
Hold
He
on.
just held it. She just did.
No, I didn't.
She literally proved a point.
Listen, y'all listen to the words and y'all ran with it on a whole nother thing instead of really listening. Sometimes you got to listen to comprehend and not listen to rebuttal. At the end of the day, me saying that as far as you letting your anger out, however that may look to you. You're looking at it as a word, and I'm telling you as far as being your calm to the storm. So understand when you're talking to a woman and not a girl, the mindset is different. And me saying that is just the same thing when a woman is constantly talking, which I consider it nagging. We consider it releasing. Difference. Because as my man, I should be able to
Very
tell
true.
you
Very
when to
true.
talk. So what I'm saying? Let me finish. Let me talk my shit. I know what I'm talking about.
I said touche. I was agreeing with you. I was saying
No.
touche. I
But
said
I'm
touche.
saying,
That's it.
yeah, you know what? You take a lot of things literal. That's how I can tell that you really ain't dealing with it. When I say stuff,
I told you we've been in.
know,
I've argued. Like I'm telling you.
babe, you've been through so much, and I can tell that you have not been in a safe place with a woman. That when I'm talking, I express myself, you automatically take it as you got to be on defense mode. Let your shoulders down with me.
See now, you talking to me now, right?
Telling you how I
No,
feel,
no.
quote unquote.
No. Hold on. You're talking to me now, right?
Why I'm talking to you? Why?
Stop,
Let your
Stop.
shoulders down with me. You good here?
Yeah.
You all right?
So yeah, I'm good, love.
You able to express how you feel here?
I feel great.
No judgment.
I feel good.
I was expressing.
No, but I'm
I was
saying
expressing how I
without
felt.
being on defense mode, love. You don't have to do that because I'm just telling you how I am as a woman. You're telling me the women you dealt with. I'm telling you the woman I am. It's a difference. You never dealt with me. Because if you dealt with a woman like me, all these answers and responses y'all get.
I was being smart ass.
I
I was
love
being a smart
raccoons.
ass.
What's up? What's up, Christian? All right, hold on. What she said, I saw someone going through that last night. He came outside, must have got into it with his girl. I just thought to myself, he got to release that energy, and it's okay to do that.
Well,
So,
this is what I will say.
Who was
Okay,
this time I didn't know me?
this is what I will say. There's a reason why men act a certain way, right? Towards females. It's either one, they were brought up that way, or either two, they were burned that way. Understand me? And then after that,
You been drinking? Have you been drinking?
no.
it sounds like it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh, okay, buddy. All right.
I'm not gonna lie to y'all.
Oh yeah, I can tell.
How you gonna lie just that
Mm-mm.
Go
Yeah,
ahead,
but it's
explain.
true though, right? It's true. It's either they're brought up that way or they're burned that way. And then they go to them next, and they always have their shield up.
I just know if we was all sitting in a room right now, we wouldn't even be having this conversation
Oh no, we'd be turning up.
because no, I wasn't gonna say that either. I wasn't gonna say that either. But I was saying if we was all sitting at a table right now, Momo, Gigi, Lady, Shaw, upstairs, whatever,
Yo,
and we were all sitting at a table, we wouldn't even be having this conversation because of some effect. If we were having this conversation at the table, me and Shaw would have got up because we feel like this would be a feminine conversation. Two masculine men, three very feminine women, or three very not feminine. My bad, that's the wrong word. Three
nah, they're
very
feminine,
strong women.
but it's feminine. That's you could be feminine and
Yeah,
strong. Like we don't.
I
Yeah.
meant strong. I meant strong femininity. That's what I meant. I wasn't saying weak femininity. I was saying strong femininity. So you have two masculine men and three strong feminine women.
Mhm.
We wouldn't even
That's
have this
good.
conversation. Me and Shaw would have got up and would have got a beer while y'all sat there and talked about this shit.
I definitely let the ladies lady, bro. Like I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I let the ladies
Yeah,
lady.
let the
But
lady.
when it comes to productive conversation between the opposite sexes and we're making progress, I try to like stick around for it, even if I become a spectator, right? Because I like to hear the perspective of women because that's who I'm dating. That's who I'm gonna eventually spend the rest of my life with, right? So I do like to know what they think, what they feel, how they act when they with their girls, how they interact, how they talk to other men. Like I like to see that.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So
And that's
like
what
I
I was trying to.
definitely
And that's what I was going. Go ahead. My bad. I'm cutting
No, I'm
you off.
listening to you, bro. You good. I'm listening to you. We
Yeah,
talking.
that's what I was trying to get at when she brought up the nagging thing. Well, like when she's talking, and we consider that nagging. Well, sometimes we haven't released in that car already, so we're not ready to hear the nagging because we haven't released our bullshit yet. Because we came
Right.
into the house, we didn't
Because it's
sit in
decompressed.
the
We gotta
truck and have our
decompress.
cigarette or our Black and Mild. We didn't
Right.
we didn't release ourselves yet. So we didn't even get a chance to take on the burden that you bringing back to us. So when a man says
Bro,
that
go
a
ahead,
woman
go
is
ahead.
bitching and
Go ahead,
nagging
go
and all
ahead,
this
go
shit,
ahead.
has he even had a chance to even release? No. That's why he calls it bitching and nagging. Now, if you would have came up to me and you had a real problem, and I'm not saying that your problems aren't real, because like I said, what I think is small potatoes, you might think might be the end of the world. So what I'm saying is, if you come up to me and you have a real problem, and to you it's a real problem, if I've already sat back and released from my day, I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna shut up and I'm gonna listen. Because sometimes men don't know how to do that. Because
And that's a
sometimes men can
fact.
be submissive to their wives. Some men need to be submissive to their wives, and
Okay,
we be
if
fucking up. We do.
if hold on,
We
hold on.
do.
If
We
I
need
can
to.
listen,
Now he
Sometimes we
cooking.
need to
Hold
sit
on,
down,
hold on. He
shut up, and
cooking.
listen
Let
to
him
our
cook.
women.
Let him cook. Let him cook. Go ahead. Finish cooking, bro.
Sometimes we do need to sit down, shut up, and listen to our wives. Because
That's a
what does the
fact.
Bible say? A man that leads needs a woman with vision, and the only way she can have vision is if she can speak it out of her mouth.
Yo,
Because
you know what's
out the
crazy?
mouth
Yeah, yo.
confession is made.
Yo, yeah, yo. I heard a woman say God made the woman the rib cage because she's supposed to keep you sturdy.
She's supposed to be
Like,
beside him.
that she's supposed to
Yeah.
protect
It
the
holds up. It
important
holds up
parts of
his.
you.
Yeah, it holds up his body stature. It holds up his
Yeah,
body
like
stature.
I heard about that. You know what I'm saying? But like this, you said a lot of shit, but I gotta take myself out of walking away from the table, bro, because I exclusive will tell you I sit
No,
at
I'm
the
not
table
saying
with
walk
the
away from the
ladies,
table.
bro.
I'm
Like
saying we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
oh yeah, probably not.
That's what I
Like
said.
we would
You
definitely,
would.
we probably
Don't say you won't. You would. Because when you know
nah.
how I am and how I talk, and you would sit right there because you want
I,
respectfully
yo,
want to hear
me
what
and
I
you,
got to say, but anything I got to say because
Did
you
I?
want
Did I
women
sit?
to. Wait,
Did
and
I
hold on.
already
Hold
release?
and
on.
she not gonna let me walk away.
Because
Like she's
when
not.
I talk, I don't talk on my ass. And again,
Hmm.
you had different women that you dealt with. You haven't dealt with a woman like me. So again, when you have not dealt with a woman
Now
on a
you know I
different
haven't dealt with a woman
caliber,
like you.
what?
How do you
Cause you
know?
called her aggressive.
Everything you said shows that you
That's
haven't
how I
dealt with a woman.
know.
Everything
No,
that you
but
pictured
that's
that.
how I
Just because
know.
I said she was aggressive, I didn't say I
No,
didn't
No,
like
but
the
it
shit. I just
wasn't.
said that she was
no,
aggressive.
no.
I
I didn't
like
say you
aggressive
insult.
women.
I didn't say you insulted her, right? Only thing I know is
That's
that
real. See, what I'm saying is, you
I didn't say
said
that
you,
shit.
your brother. You just sat there and said that you knew because I said that she was aggressive.
well,
I like
I
aggressive.
was
I
bullshitting.
like aggressive women.
I
So
was
that
just
means
talking shit.
I've dealt with aggressive women.
What
I
do
was
you
just
call?
talking shit. But what I'm saying is,
Let me
like,
ask you. Let me ask you a question real quick. You say that was aggressive, and what kind of aggressive one did you deal with?
The what?
What
you
kind of
want to be
Buddy,
aggressive?
you
choked
need to
out.
take a nap. You drunk. You drunk, bro.
No, I'm asking. What kind
Now
of
he
aggressive
asked you.
one?
He said. This is what he said. He said, "You say you like aggressive women, but what kind of aggressive women do you enjoy?" I think that's what he
I
said.
like strong, aggressive women. I don't like hard, aggressive women. I like strong, aggressive women. There's a difference between hard and strong.
Explain the difference.
The difference between hard and strong is strength. That means you have endured things that have built up a muscle memory inside of you that you know what to do and what not to do. Hard is a brick. Hard is you don't know, you don't want to show up, and this is how it's going to be no matter what.
I agree with that.
I respect that answer.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, you
she
didn't.
thick as shit. Oh my god.
Strength, listen. Strength knows when to pick its battles.
Hold on.
Hard
I
means it
just.
doesn't matter what battle it is. It's
Thank you,
going
Rose.
it's going to be there.
I'm gonna be back. And we definitely gonna follow up on that conversation because I didn't hear what y'all was saying, and I'm doing what I'm doing. My
Oh,
mother
you missed a
said.
lot. You missed a lot in those 30 seconds. You missed a lot.
What you about to do? You free? You free?
No, she ain't free. She said she be back.
Uh-oh, y'all about to be on the phone for hours.
Nah,
No,
I'm about to
so
go out
Mama,
there.
Yeah.
She
Mama,
free.
what
Y'all
I'm
gonna forget
doing right
about
now?
If
us?
you ain't
Hold
doing
on,
nothing,
that
I'm
goes
about
to
to pull
show how
up on
much they
you.
was paying attention. Mama, what I'm doing right now?
Get your son
I
ready
know. I
for
mean,
school.
I know that. That's what I'm talking about. After that, are you free? That's what I'm.
I
That's
didn't
what
hear.
literally
I,
what
I
I'm
didn't know.
asking.
I
That.
didn't know what you were doing.
I definitely
That's why I'm
explained
asking
that,
if you
but y'all
free.
was yapping so much I wasn't hearing.
We weren't yapping. He was speaking knowledge.
I know what you're doing, but I'm
Saucy,
talking about are
Saucy,
you
you just came
free?
in
Like
here.
after that.
Before you came in here, love, okay, get some water. I
Okay.
already explained that I had to get my son
Get some
together
water. Is
because he
crazy.
got he got to go to school. We were talking about that when we were talking about children. I said mine, and I was telling him, and I was talking while y'all was talking. I was talking to my son. Y'all ain't hear none of that. Don't worry about the women was paying
No,
attention.
I know you busy, but what I'm talking about is are you
Oop.
free after that? Like what are you doing?
What you see me doing right now, I'm probably go to sleep in a minute.
Right. So I'm. Oh,
Oh,
you
so
about to
y'all
go? If
just
you about to go to sleep, forget it. I was gonna pull up on you.
so y'all just up in the Big
I ain't doing
Apple, just
nothing. I
having a good
dropped all the
time,
kids
huh?
off.
You
Yeah, I
already
already
dropped
dropped
them
all the
off.
kids off. So
You already
yeah, I'm
dropped them
done.
off.
Yeah. I think I was.
All
Yeah,
right.
they been going.
Mind your
I didn't even
business.
have none today. None of them went to school today at all.
I gotta take my
Oh
ass.
wow, hold on,
I
I'll be
gotta
back.
take my ass to the York, bro. I gotta take my ass to the York because y'all,
She don't,
y'all just
she
seem
don't
like
be up.
y'all just be having a good time up there. I ain't never been to New York and I want to go so bad.
I ain't never been either, and I want to go myself.
No, you don't want me to take you? Damn,
Yeah,
missed
you
that
can take me.
opportunity.
You can take me.
Yeah, all right. So apparently my grandmother on my dad's side is from Crown Heights, Brooklyn.
Oh,
And
really?
I don't know nothing about her side of the family. I don't know nothing about her side of his side of the family because he left when I was 9. So I've always wanted to go like look at my roots.
Mm.
Yeah, my
Mm.
mom's side is from Chicago. My dad's side from New York.
Don't go when it's cold. I can tell you that much.
Yeah, I've been to Chicago. I've been to Chicago like a bunch of times. Like I can't even count how many times I've been to Chicago.
I want to go to New York too. I ain't never
I just
been
always wanted to go to New York, and I've never been to New York.
there. Mm-hmm.
I've been to Atlanta twice.
Have you
It
been
was
to
cool.
Atlanta? But have you been to Atlanta?
All right, so
Mm.
I went to what's it called, Stone Mountain, some shit,
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
right? So I stayed
Yeah.
out there,
Okay, so you've been to the
and then
yeah.
I was in
You been to the hood?
yeah, I was in the hood. I was outside. Um,
All right, so
and what
okay,
else?
so he been to
And but look,
Atlanta.
I went out there. I went out there, but I went out there when 50 Cent was popping, right? So, and
Mm-hmm.
I was
Yeah,
from
so
New
you was in
York.
the early 2000s.
Nigga, I was out there. I had just turned 18. Get Rich or Die Trying had just came out. 50 Cent was the hottest nigga on the
Oh
street, and I
shit.
had, nigga, and I had money.
Oh, he was out.
Oh you. Oh
Oh, he
you
was out there
came out.
fucking. He was out there
You
fucking.
can't. You
I
didn't
had
come.
money.
You Miss Freaknik then.
I was freak, Nick.
But he,
Baby,
yeah,
you
he was
can't
out there
say
fucking.
I
Freaknik.
I
had
can tell by the way he was
money.
talking. He was out there
Nigga,
fucking.
I went out, nigga, look, let me, I'm gonna tell you
You
one more
want
time.
you wasn't
There was
Freaknik,
no
boo.
social media. There was no social media back then, right? This is
Yeah,
2003.
talking about
Summer,
the
I turned, bro, look, I turned 18 summer 2003, right? I got hit by a car when I was like 7. I had money, like mad money, bro. I just went to the bank, cashed my check. First thing I did was book the flight to ATL. I went to Stone Mountain, didn't even know
yeah.
nobody out there, nigga. I was in the hood. I could have got robbed. I didn't know. I was
Oh,
chilling.
well,
Nigga, I
Stone
don't know
Mountain.
where
I
I
mean,
was
it
at.
does have some rough areas.
Nigga, I was
Yeah,
in
Stone Mountain does have some rough areas, but I'm talking about
I
like,
was
have you been to the hood or have you been to the hood?
He ain't been
nigga,
to
I've
the
Like, have
been
you been
hood.
over
I ain't
my
been
way,
to
like on the
the
West End?
I've been
Mm-mm.
to 2 places out
Like,
there, Stone Mountain and then like the city part, like downtown.
Oh, nah, you ain't been to the hood
okay,
hood. Then. You
yeah,
Bro,
just
take me
past
to
the
the
hood.
hood,
he
shit.
ain't been to our side yet.
You been to,
I only
Like,
keep
cause I'm from the
credit
west side
cards
of
on me.
Atlanta. I'm from People Street. I'm
I
from
only keep
People
credit
Street.
cards on me
Like,
now.
bro. Damn, those was the times though.
I can't believe my route done
What was
already,
y'all?
bro.
Hey, what was your first cell phone?
I had that Nokia brick shit.
the flip phone.
Mine was the chirp chirp. Where you at? That was
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
mine.
you
had that
30, you
too.
33. That
Uh-huh.
makes sense for you, right? My first phone was
Yeah,
the Nokia phone, the legendary Nokia phone that everybody talks about.
yeah. Where you could chuck that shit across the park and that bitch won't
Nigga,
break.
my shit fell off the screen machine in Six Flags, and it was working. It just was broke. It was cracked
Yeah,
open,
that
but
shit.
nigga, my phone was cracked open. You could see the motherboard, and it was still working. Like I could call people.
You just didn't have caller ID. That's all. You just didn't have
No,
caller
I just
ID.
didn't. No, my phone was just apart. Like it was just instead of it
Yeah,
all being together, it was just like it exploded, but it was still working. Like because the buttons was
yeah.
so it was the motherboard, and then the motherboard had the buttons on it. You just had to put the number pad on it and press the numbers. So when it exploded,
All
the
right,
battery came out, the motherboard came out, and then the front cover and the numbers came out. Right, that's what happened.
all
So
right.
I
So
just
you
put
remember
it
when I
back
told you?
together.
Right. You remember when I told you that my mama was hard? Like my mom. Like if you ever met my mama, like you
I
would think
mean,
she was a stud.
yo, the way you describing your mother, bro, it's like you describing like Tiger King.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me, dog. I swear to God. Just listen to me.
Bro, shut
She was she was a what's that shit called? It's not a Lyft driver, but she worked for Boost Mobile, but she worked for the actual company. She didn't work for like in the store where you buy the cell phones, but she worked for Boost Mobile and she worked for the actual company. And what she used to do, she used to load trucks, not by the forklift, but she used to like I fucking forgot what it's called. But anyways, she brought home a big ass box of cell phones one time, and she gave us the Boost Chirp phones. That's how we got our first cell phones.
Now that I'm back, let me express what I was saying before. When it comes to certain women, such as myself, and why I say that I know you haven't dealt with a female like myself, is because of how you respond to things. It's all in your response. I don't have to know you
Oh, this is
personally.
TikTok, sweetie. This is not how I would really. This is not how I would really respond.
Well, this is how I really will respond. So, are you not
Facts. I
real?
don't want
Yeah,
to get
this
my
is
account
TikTok.
nigga.
Huh?
This
This is your TikTok response?
We off to see the wizard.
is my yeah. This
Oh,
is my TikTok response. I can't.
We off to see the wizard.
I'm releasing myself. I'm unloading. Because in my real life, I wouldn't even be having this conversation. I'd been like, yeah, they're talking about some bullshit. I ain't gonna get on there.
You unloading?
Sad situations.
No,
All right, so let me talk. All right, so let me talk to Momo then.
I'm just fucking with you, bro. I'm chilling. Wait, what about me? So I'm not here?
I'm about to say
I
you,
bet.
but you was already sitting here talking too, like you was piggybacking. I was about to get to you, but I feel like the ladies is listening. Because if they hearing what I'm really saying,
I think
and all
everybody
that,
listening.
At the end of the day, because with me, it is entertainment purposes, but this is how I really feel. And I feel like at the end of the day,
Yeah, I
that's the
know.
time when it comes to male and females, right? When we are expressing how we feel and how there are different, I don't put every man in one category. There are men who know how to balance and know how to go to their woman and be vulnerable, but not to the point where they look at as bitch ass niggas. And their women don't see them as that. But then there are scorned men
Well, they
who are
should be
not
doing
raised
bitch ass shit.
properly by people. Just like it's a lot of scorned women who wasn't raised, they had no daddy figures. So they look for men to be their daddy. I ain't looking for a daddy. I had one.
Look at my
The role
cat.
of my man need to play the role of my man. I'm not out here looking for certain things. I'm still talking. You already talked. It's my time. So at the end of the day, when it comes to me and how I view things, yeah, call it how you want to call it. The way I view things, at the end of the day, when my person is going through whatever he's going through, I need him to be at his best. In order for him to be at his best, like he said with that rib, that's why I laughed. We are saying a rib, but at the end of the day, that rib plays a major fucking part. And that major part is for you to have to allow her to play that part. But if you sit there and try to act like you still good without that rib, then you crumble.
Well, we are missing one. We are missing.
We all play
We said
roles
the
for
rib
each
was
other.
vital, though.
We all play roles for each other. See, that's the problem. When people be sitting there using that, oh, men and women need to balance each other out, used loosely, but then when it's said turn around, it's giving a lot of men need other men because they think the same. That's what it be giving.
Well, it seems the same way with women too now. Call
And
spade
you
a
know
spade.
what? And that's why with me being a bisexual female, I agree at times with that. Because when I talk to men, not all men, but certain men, it feels like you better off talking to a female. Because women listen, not all, some women listen to comprehend and understand, not listen with a rebuttal all the time. Again, not all women. So when you're talking, I'm talking and I'm saying, oh, well, what can I do to alleviate the pressure of my man? And the first thing you say is, well, I ain't going to open up and I ain't going to tell you nothing. I'm just going to deal with it by myself. But when you go through something, you better tell me everything, because as a man, I want to be able to be your knight in shining armor. But then turn around and I hear a lot of men pretty much say as much how females is pretty much selfish because everything is about them, because you put them in that space to make it about them and only them.
Amen. That's true.
So again, whatever you set the tone as, a lot of women track beat with that shit. And you telling me you don't want to open up to me and I shut down, I said, well, fuck it, I don't. Shit, you handle shit on your own. I ain't gonna never ask you for nothing. Then get mad because I never asked you about how you doing. Make it make sense. Your car is your best
Well,
friend.
the same way.
Your car is
That's
your
a
best
mirror
friend.
situation
So
because that happens a lot
a
to
lot of
women.
women, we vent to our friends, those that we feel is close to us. Some have their mom, some have their man too. They do all three to be able to get whatever. Some women have diaries. Some women do different things and all that. And we're not talking about the women that is unhinged, the women that is toxic, the women that want to bring chaos to your life. So understand, recognize when you have girls that are unhealed and fucked up in their mind. There's a lot of people that we don't, that's not being brought to light as far as how they're mentally unfit. If I make everything in my relationship about me, I don't need to fucking be with a man. I need to be by my motherfucking self because I'm selfish. In order for my man to be the best that he can be, he needs to know that I got his fucking back and vice versa. In order for me to be the best that I can be and balance that relationship right, I gotta know that I feel safe in his presence. I gotta
That's why
know
we sit in the
that I'm not
fucking
dealing with
car. So you can feel safe in our presence so we don't unload on your ass. That's why we sit in the fucking car.
I don't feel safe in a man's presence, but I don't know nothing that he's going through. With nothing about what I ain't gonna lie. Like, say for instance, I'm gonna say for Shah. When me and Shah became friends and all that, what made me more safe in his presence is his vulnerability at times to open up to me. He don't realize it, but that's when I connected with him the most because I was able to
Yeah,
open
man.
up
I
to
thought I
him.
was being a rock. I thought I was being a rock.
But
I didn't know
again,
I was being vulnerable. Wow.
you not. It be like this. It be like
All
this.
right, let's
I'm
stop
just
playing
trying to
games.
lighten the mood.
Let's stop
I'm
playing
trying to
games.
lighten it because it's getting a little heavy.
Yeah, I know you wasn't. I was trying to too, but it looked like she's really getting passionate. Like
Like
No, I'm
she
she
really
always
getting
is.
deep
passionate.
with this
But
shit.
listen, I'm
But this
always
is her
passionate
though.
when
This
I
is her
have
though. Like,
conversations.
yeah,
This
she's
is
very
me.
passionate.
Because the problem
Yeah,
is, let me tell you something. The problem is, people are so unserious. The world is so unserious
yeah. I'm
at
sorry, and I
times
apologize
that
for
we
that.
need to be
I'm gonna take
serious.
accountability for that. I've not been serious the whole time, and I'm gonna take accountability for that. I should be serious, and I should be
That's
taking this
why.
shit seriously
That's
because
why
you're
a lot
talking
of
about
times,
shit that's serious.
where topics like this is why sometimes a lot of times people like to engage in my conversations because of how passionate I am and how we talk. There's a lot of goofballs on here that's 40, 50, 60 years old that still talk and just yap out the side of their mouth, just try to be humor. If I want to look at Def Comedy, I'll go look at that. If I want it to be
Yeah,
about
I'm
something,
sorry,
I'll
and
make it
I'll
about
take
that.
accountability for
So,
that.
but I love to really hear stuff that can bring education to me. If you hear the feedback that some of these people gave, even the guys that I just met, it was, nah, I like your way of thinking. I like how you look, and we talk about deep stuff. That's what makes people gravitate towards me. It's a lot of girls that come in here and they just bash niggas all day. Fuck that. They would have been piggybacking off that. Yup. Don't come to me crying, bitch ass nigga. They would have did all that. And that would have verified what y'all was saying. But that's her. That's not me. So if I'm in the presence of a male, I want him to feel safe and know that if he do open up and he explain, I talk dudes literally off of unaliving themselves. I really was that person for people. I did a lot being on these apps, talking to people from all over different places that was really on the brink of ending it. So I don't know who may come across my page that need to hear what I got to say and say, damn, there is hope for me when it comes to certain women or whatever. Y'all may not care about it. Maybe y'all not interested in, but to know that there are women out here like myself that's like-minded, that really care about other people outside of themselves. I'm a different breed. I'm not that selfish female. I don't want my man to be in the car going through what he's going through and coming in the house and just want to just listen to me unpack and he's not able to unpack. I don't want my man to just come home and think, oh, in order for me to be happy, I just got to make my woman happy. You take me out, I take you out. Sure, you may come home and I may have shit laid out for you and say, yeah, I got dinner reservation. Everything on me. See, y'all so used to women saying, well, what you gonna do for me? Take me on shopping spree. That's not the type of female I am. I don't always have my hand out. Because if he falls short, you know what the first thing gonna do? They're gonna leave y'all asses. A real woman is your foundation. She gonna deal with you through the good, the bad, and the ugly, not just when you're on your highs. Because every day is not being realistic. Every day is not gonna be a good day. So nah, I don't want to be around nobody because a lot of times, excuse me, if you believe it or not, when you look at a lot of the news, it's a lot of BLKs on um what you call it? What's up, Savage? On these Dateline IDs. Remember
CNN.
at one point, all of that. Remember at one point
Yeah,
it used to be a whole bunch of YTs. Everybody be like, oh, ain't no BLK serial
yeah.
killers. Now all that shit is all black. You're like, what the fuck? I barely see YTs on there now. All BLK. Oh, he was a good man and this, that, and the third, and he was a ticking time bomb. Why? Because every time he was around that woman, he could not release, he couldn't do this, he couldn't do that. So he found himself either cheating or going upside her head because he had built up frustration. His emotions was all over the place. And before you know it, he took her out and maybe took himself out. Why would I want to deal with somebody like that who's a walking volcano? It's something to think about. Everything, all that built up stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's up, Panda Bear?
Well, I just want to say I apologize. I want to say I apologize because I was making light of the combo. I did not think that you were so compassionate about it. But now that I do see it, I'll give you the real yayo. I'm sorry. I'll take accountability for that. I was having a good time. It's Friday. I did not know that it was this deep, and I didn't know that you got that deep. I didn't know that you took it to heart. So I'm sorry, and I apologize for that.
Yeah, no problem. I
You
just
gonna get the real yayo.
like with me, I just like having deep conversations because I feel like we don't have enough of them. Period. You know, a lot of people, if you go on this app, I do different content. This is one of the things that makes me stand out from the rest because I like to get in deep. I like to sit here and talk about the things that occur in our community that's not really expressed on different from different people in different point of views. A lot of us dealt with a lot of things coming up, and I had the luxury, but I had some fucked up shit that happened to me. But I also pride myself on turning my negatives into positives and not trying to be what I've been through. So being around certain women that did certain shit, I never wanted to play follow the leader with bird or bitches. I always say, I want to be better than that. I don't want to be like that. Taught me not to want to be like that. Thank you, Savage. Thank you, D-Rock. You know what I mean? Seeing women who talk down and dudes. Guess what? Yeah, my perspective and all that is all the way changed. And you know why? Even more so each time I always try to evolve. I got a son. I don't never want him to run into an unhealed bro. I don't want him to ever run into a bitch that talk at him, talk down to him and make him feel less than a man. I feel like what you put out in the world is what you get back. I believe strongly in karma. So yeah. I don't want my son to ever have to deal with anything that I put out there. So yeah, I don't take I don't take shit like that lightly. Because I was just talking about the word love, and I feel like a lot of people don't either believe in love or they don't view it the same. You started off saying something about pain and all that, and I was like, yeah. The first thing I said was anything involving pain ain't love. If it hurts you, that's not love at all.
I think love hurts.
You entitled to that. That's how you
Love's
feel.
always gonna hurt. Love is always gonna hurt. It just depends on the person that you're willing to hurt for.
Mm. You know, I definitely view it differently. because anybody that I loved, I never hurt them. Now I can't say the same as far as reversing it, but
Are
that's
you
just how
sure that you've never hurt them?
positive. Because I
How do
just
you
told
know
you
that you've
how.
never hurt them?
I just told you because I believe strongly in karma.
I understand I know. I understand how you feel. What I'm saying is, have you ever asked any one of your exes, "Did I hurt
Hell
you?"
yeah. I hold
And they
myself
were like,
accountable.
"No, you never hurt me." Like they never did that. Like you've never been on the phone with a man that was crying to you, saying like, you know, like it hurt when you did this or when you said this. You never heard a man say that to you.
I put that on my life.
Well, then you a different breed, sweetie. I guess you are perfect.
I'm not perfect, but I don't hurt people. I don't go around hurting people and all that. The most a person can say is I just ghosted them and I left out. That's because they became toxic to me and I left out. If that's hurting you, I had to protect me. That's it. Me saying something is screwing and saying negative shit. I don't know if you heard Shot and what he said as far as all the things that I was to him. Did you hear that? You wasn't here when he expressed my
I'm
feelings.
sorry. I probably did not hear that. No, I'm sorry. I don't know if I was talking or being a clown or was in the meeting. I don't know, but I did not hear that. No.
Where you at? Ro, where you at? But what he expressed, he probably on the phone or something like that. But what he expressed and all that, yeah, going through whatever we went through and stuff like that, me and him knew each other for years and shit. I just didn't go out and just hurt him and did this and that. And he's known about me being in relationships and all that other shit. He's been around me a lot. I don't just go around just intentionally trying to hurt and do all that. Like I said, the most I do is I leave you alone. I ghost your ass. That's it. I'm not doing
Well,
all that.
I guess you are the number. I guess you are the number one perfect lady. Because I can't say the same. I've heard plenty of women, and sometimes I knew exactly what I was doing, and sometimes I didn't know at all.
And that's
But love
that's
hurts.
you take accountability. For me, it doesn't though.
Love hurts. I'm
The love
sorry.
I give
To
you,
me, it does.
and it's okay. That's how you view love. And I'm quite sure a lot of people agree with you. But how I give it, it don't hurt. How I received it at one point, yeah, it hurts. Now, if you don't come in with healthy love, you can't get next to me. The most I give people
Well,
energy
see,
is
healthy love.
healthy love
I'm
is
sorry, I didn't hear you.
yeah, healthy love.
You keep like your mic's going in and out. That's what I'm saying. I can't hear you.
I say yes, healthy love.
Well, I think healthy love is probably one of the most poisonous love types of love there is, because healthy love is consistent. Healthy love is consistent. It
So
turns
how's that
into an
poison?
addiction, and you start expecting. I'm trying to explain. Healthy love turns into a consistent poison. Is a poisonous condition because it turns into a consistency. Then you start to expect it. Then you get addicted to it, and then it ends. And when it ends, you're already addicted. That is healthy
That's not love.
because nothing lasts forever.
That's not healthy. And you're right, nothing do last forever.
Okay,
Not healthy. Because at the end of the day, the love I have for my child, the love my child has for me is healthy.
that's unconditional love. That's not the same thing.
Unconditional and healthy. Yes, it is. For me, it is. That's your view, and this is my issue.
So can we get married tomorrow then? Can we get married tomorrow with no conditions?
You got Momo for that.
No, I'm saying, I do very well for myself, I think. But obviously, like you said, you got So apparently, there is a condition. So therefore, like it's not unconditional. Because if there's conditions to me being your husband, then there is conditions. So it's not unconditional love.
Who said that though? Hi, Diddy Brown.
The what?
Who said that? When I say anything about conditions. You.
You said that healthy love and unconditional love is the same thing. I said no, it's not. Because how could you give me healthy love without conditions? Because loving your child unconditionally means that you're going to love them no matter what they do, no matter how bad they hurt you, no matter how bad they do bad in school or whatever, no matter how much they disappoint you or piss you off, you are going to love them unconditionally.
Absolutely.
So therefore, and that's what you say that healthy love is, right?
Yes.
Okay, so now if you love me healthily and we get married and I'm cheating on you, I'm cheating on you, 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 you telling me you ain't gonna you gonna stay forever?
Love, that doesn't mean you
No,
accept.
because it's a condition. So therefore you love me conditionally.
Hold on.
So therefore it's an unhealthy love.
If I'm loving you healthy and you're not loving me healthy, it goes back to self-love too. You gotta love yourself first. You don't accept anything because then I'm signing up to cause myself damage. So no, I'm not gonna sit here and deal with somebody who's gonna cheat on me because then diseases. And I'm hard. I'm real a strong believer of spirituality. So if you're doing all that, that means you're soul tied with a lot of people. That's too deep for me, and I believe in the higher power, and I don't believe in taking on too much entity. So no, I'm
Then that
not gonna
doesn't
deal with
become a
somebody
condition, that
like
becomes
that.
a stipulation. Then it becomes stipulation love.
You're trying to
That means
listen.
that you had
Okay,
to
well
love
listen.
yourself first, right?
Whatever you want to see it
If
as,
we got
that's how it
married,
is. No, that's how I see it as. The love I have my child is definitely on a whole different level. You can't love your man and your child the same. That's one. That's two different loves.
that's what I was getting at.
Second of all, I love everybody that I ever loved, and I said I love. I still love them. I just don't fuck with them no more. Fuck with certain people no more. I still
Very
love them.
true.
So that's unconditional love. People who say they love somebody and unlove them altogether, that they got the conditions on it. I love everybody I ever said I love. I still love them.
Yeah, but you don't love them the same way you used to.
Absolutely not, because there's levels to it.
So yeah, there's levels to it, and therefore it's a condition, baby.
No, it's not. It's levels to it because people bring certain shit out of you. Do you love all the women that you dealt with the same?
Hell fucking no. But I'm not
That
saying what
part.
you're
So
saying.
what makes you think I'm gonna love everybody that I love the same?
I don't say that I love them
So
unconditionally because I don't. There's conditions on why I love you. Like right now, we having this conversation. This is for example. This is for example. Right now, we having this. I love you as a person. If you was not a person, I wouldn't love you. So therefore, it was conditioned automatically right there.
the way you using it, nah. There's no conditions on it.
If you, I
Like
love
I
you because
said,
you're a woman. If you wasn't a woman, I wouldn't love you the exact same way. So therefore, that is a condition.
but listen, love, I love everybody. I love everybody
I love everybody too.
in their own way because I'm a people's person. So I love
Well, I
people
try to love everybody. I
until
don't love
I
everybody.
love
I ain't gonna sit
people
there and
until
lie.
they show me otherwise. I have this certain what you call it. I don't walk around here. Oh, I'm mad at the world and everybody did me dirty. No, the people who did me dirty did me dirty. And at the end of the day, I came to me being on my healing journey. I learned to forgive certain people. I'm hard on the serenity prayer. I believe in letting certain things go, trying to hold on to this thing and having like the world owe me something and I'm mad at everybody. I don't deal with that. I don't have that mindset. So again, my mind and the way I look at things is different from other people. That's why I'm free in certain areas while other people are still weighed down with the burden and the traumas that they face. I'm not dealing with that.
I know for a fact I'm way down. I know
Yeah,
for
I
a
don't
fact I'm way
allow
down.
that to all the stuff that I endured. I'm not allowing that in this day and time to weigh me that shit weigh me down. I do my research, I do my work, I put in work all the time to sustain, to maintain. So yeah, I don't.
Good.
My viewpoint of things is different. So like I said, me loving people, I love people at different levels because people brought something. Certain people did certain things that made me love them. It's not about materialistic things and all. That's what they did to me mentally, what they did to me spiritually. Did you feed that?
Those
Some
are
people.
still conditions, sweetie.
Okay, well then I love conditioning. I love the conditioning. I mean, that's what you want me to say. I'm gonna say that because I'm not gonna go back and forth.
I'm not saying that you have to say it.
No, I'm just gonna agree with that because one thing about me, I with that, I'm not gonna sit and go back and forth. I feel what I feel. You feel what you feel. That's the end of that.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
can agree to disagree. That's it. You ain't getting no certain
That's
reaction
cool.
out of me.
I have
Yeah,
no
I'm
problem
not
with
doing
that.
no because I feel like a lot of times it's just like
Why would I
when
try to get
people
a
have
reaction? I'm not trying to get
conversation,
a
no,
reaction
no,
out of you.
because you keep saying you keep trying to go against what I'm saying and saying, oh, this is
I
condition,
thought we were
condition.
just trying to have
When
a
I just
conversation.
said,
I wouldn't try. Hold on. Whoa, hold
huh?
on. Let's take a step back. Let's take a step back. Hold on.
No, because
Let's
I'm
take a step
explaining what
back.
I feel. I said as
Just,
far as
I'm
what
not
I
trying
feel,
to get a reaction out of you.
unconditional love is I love somebody and it never turns off. That's my view of unconditional love. But you keep saying, but these comes with conditions. I keep saying, unconditional love to me looks like me never stop loving someone. That's what it looked like to me. But you're trying to put other things on it when I'm like, that's not where I'm going with it. Because I like this one
Okay.
because this one did this and made me feel warm and fuzzy. But I like this one because he did, like, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that all these people I love, I feel love. That's unconditional love. There's people you talk to who say, I no longer love this person at all. That's not unconditional love. Because for certain reasons, you stop loving them. I feel like whatever reason caused me to love this person, I still love them. I can't erase our history. So
I
for that,
can.
I would continue to love them. And that's just how I view it. I will continue to love them. Not about what made me love
The
them and what made me stop loving them to a certain extent. I love people differently. Everybody, no two people I love the same. It's different.
the
If you have your baby mother, you have your girl, whatever made you love your baby mother, quite sure if it lasted and it was meant to last, you'll still be with her. What makes you love your new girl and make you want to marry her, no, it's gonna be something different, a different form of love.
this.
So
I
that's
love
all.
my daughter unconditionally. There is nothing that's going to change my love for my daughter. However, I do love the mother of my child differently than I did love her because of the conditions and the circumstances that she brought to the table.
Got it.
So, because of her conditioning and her circumstances, I had to pull back some love cards. I had to drop her some levels because of conditions. Because I did love her conditionally. I did not love her unconditionally. I'm not God. There was reasons why I fell in love with her in the first place, just like there was reasons why I fell out of love with her in the first place.
Hmm.
Reasons to live give reasons to die. It's the same thing.
Got you.
But honestly though, like yo, honestly, real talk, true story. I was not trying to get a reaction out of you. I thought we were just having a conversation. That's all. I was not trying to I was not trying to poke the bear. I swear.
Whether you trying to or not, I feel like you were though. That's just my opinion of it. Because at the end of the day,
And
it's
I am
like
so sorry that you felt that way.
we're talking, and respectfully, I'm saying this is how I feel. This is how I view things. I'm not sitting here going back and forth and telling you what you're saying is not right. That's your view of it, but you're telling me. So you're going back and forth with me. Again, you ain't hear me say not one time, yo, you wrong for feeling that way. I said this is how I feel. You're trying to tell me, trying to make me change my mind to what you feel. That's not how it works. I stand strong in what I feel. You
Yeah,
stand strong in what you
I did
feel.
that. I
It's
did
not
that.
up for me to try to change your mind about what love looks like to you, what unconditional love looks like. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here to express how I feel about it and hear how you feel
Yeah.
about it so I can hear different perspectives. That's the type of person I am. I like to hear people's mindset and, why they think the way they think. Not try to change nobody's mind. If I do that, then okay. But I'm not trying to change your mindset. I'm just letting you know how I feel and my point of view on it. It's different.
Yeah,
So
I
that's the
did that.
difference
That was
between me
me.
and other people. Yeah, I don't try to do all that. Oh, wow, you need to view things the way I view it because what I view is 100% right and I'm perfect. No, absolutely fucking not.
Well, I was wrong for that because that's exactly what I was doing. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. I wasn't doing it intentionally. I promise you,
I
I
know, but
wasn't.
I
So
call
I
trust.
do, but
I'm
that's
very much,
exactly what I was doing.
I'm very much in tune more than you think. That's why I say I listen and I'm like, okay, and you keep going. I'm like, all right, I hear you. But one thing about me, I learned that to not allow my emotions to really get the best of me, where I allow somebody to get to me like that. So that's why I'm listening to you. I hear it and I receive it.
I have a very big problem with that.
Yeah, that's why if you
I always let
notice,
my
me
emotions get
going
the best of me.
so New York and being all aggressive, you see how I still change my tone is still a certain level and I'm not going back and forth with you. If I was riled up, it would be a different way. But I'm not allowing people in 2025 to get to me like that because I understand that people have different point of views and I understand that people are who they are. I
Well, I'm
respect.
definitely coming back to this damn live because that definitely stimulated me mentally, like and emotionally. So I'm definitely coming back to this live. This shit was fun as fuck, but I do gotta get back to work. I do gotta get this paperwork over with. But
All
I
right,
love you, damn it, whether you like me or love me back. I don't give a shit.
you have a
So,
good one. You have
but
a great
I do
day
gotta
at
get back
work.
to work because they get mad at me because they're not getting their paperwork. So I gotta go.
You know what? All right, you have a great day at work. Later.
All right, talk to you later.
Later. Gigi and Momo, y'all sleep? I know y'all fucking lying.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you was just sitting here listening the whole time?
Yep.
What did it take from it?
Not a damn thing at the moment.
There was too much going on?
Too much.
Huh?
Too much, my mind. Too much.
Oh, man. You ain't learned nothing? You ain't learned nothing from Momo, get your ass. Momo knocked out. You ain't learned nothing from this conversation? Huh?
My mind went to the hill.
You went all the way to the hell.
Hill.
All the way to the hill. Why am I? You said you went to the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. But yeah, so I really like to hear, different point of views and all that. I feel like a lot of times when we come together and we have conversations that vary, right? Because everything don't have to be 100% serious, but if we having good conversations, let's all hear each other's perspectives and all that. And hopefully some of our viewpoints will change if it's toxic. I feel like so many people now is content with having this toxic outlook on things. If I've been damaged and I've been hurt and I know I never seek therapy or never the had the proper people to be around me to help me to get through certain things, there's no way that I can sit here and be in a position to tell somebody this, that, and the third when I know that I don't know what healing looks like or my healing journey looks like. Imagine somebody who's been through serious trauma or going through serious trauma right now. Imagine somebody who's dealing with domestic violence telling me about what a healthy relationship looks like. So what? Let me tell you about a healthy relationship. She's sitting there with Mary J. Blige glasses on and the eyes closed. Okay. No. Certain people you can take certain advice from, certain people you can't. I know I speak from my point of view on things and what I've been through. I don't say everything that I'm expressing is right. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm saying that I know that it works for me now with this and the things I endured in my life and why I view things the way I view things now. Because I don't want to go through certain things that I've been through. And I know that I'm real big on karma and treating people fairly and treating people how I want to be treated and knowing that me having a son nowadays, one thing that scares me more than anything, especially if you're a parent that gives a fuck about your child and kids, we all know that if things don't hit us, they hit our kids. And I refuse to go around causing people damage and thinking because it didn't get me that it ain't going to get somebody I love. So I move a certain way to protect the energy of my child. I try to stay out the way of drama and bullshit because I don't want him to ever have to go through nothing off the strength of me and what I went through. How many people that I know that was in situations where their parents was caught up in some bullshit and they got the bad end of the stick. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. They don't know what was going on. They're young. I had an ex-boyfriend. His sister was dating this guy. Their father was a cop and all that. He was in the streets at the time. She's sitting there with her boyfriend in the car. Her boyfriend, a big time, Dylan and his. They sitting there talking, having fun. Somebody come through and blast up the car. He survived, she don't. 16 gone. Light flash at the drop of a dime. All because one, her father was a cop, her brother was in the streets, and her man was in the streets. They couldn't get to them. They got to her. What up, cousin? It just so happened to be wrong place, wrong time, but because you was affiliated to them, fuck it, we can't get them, we got you. You try to hit your man, but you the one who ended up getting it anyway. I gotta be careful. You definitely gotta be careful who you deal with and the things you put out here in this world. When you raising a son, I ain't trying to fuck over nobody's son. If I was raising a daughter, I definitely wouldn't want to be able. I wouldn't want no man to fuck over my daughter. And a lot of these men put their daughters in harm's way by how they treat women. And, it's crazy out here. I can put these damn cookies down, child. You over here sleep? You dozing off though, ain't you?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I'm still here.
No. Oh, yeah. You definitely gotta do better as a community, man. That's why I need to really start my podcast with people who definitely don't mind engaging in conversations like this that really is open to really expressing, their point of view on things. Those who's watching from the front, the back, and the side, catch me on YouTube. Coming to a YouTube near you. Exclusive topics. We have to talk about this shit. We gotta start really getting into these subjects, man. Why topics like this get a look? Everybody like too intense. I went too hard. I went too hard with that one, y'all. Mm-hmm. Y'all over here half sleep and all that. You know what, y'all?
You the only one be lit, be wide open in this daylight outside, and you still open.
Rise and shine.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Nah. Shine. Why you keep saying
You ain't the love visitors coming here.
No, I didn't see. But I see the message you said, but I didn't see. What? I don't know. No, no, child.
I don't know either.
You better stop so good.
I just seen it. All shot. I mean, I wasn't because I kind of figured that there was.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to talk to my boy this side. What's going on? Why you do me like that? Leo, what's up? How you doing? Uh-uh. Now you got me over here looking at some listening. Gigi, what you doing? Laying down? Huh? You low, yeah, it's about that time. Don't worry about it.
I need to get up. Mm,
What you about to do?
I
Who need,
got.
you need to get up? Oh, for baby girl to go to school?
Yep.
Oh, oh, yeah. Shit, crazy. I gotta freaking do a post. I'm over here. I ain't posting about 2 weeks. Child, it's real dry over here in the post. Oh, child, hold on. Is this? Hold on. This is like my boy. Uh-oh. All right now. I gotta get this dance down pat. I ain't got to play with these people. Y'all know how to do this dance? Uh-oh. Now I ran into my own post. Oh, let me like this post. I'm gonna get your ass. What's up, Michi? Man, my baby ain't doing this much. Mo, hit me on the back end. Thank you. Me. Momo,
Hmm?
get your ass up and get the bathroom.
You said what?
Hit me in the bathroom.
All right.
Let me know if you want to rock out with DG. I'll let me know if you want to drop. You heard? DG? You gotta get that baby up to school, child.
Mm.
Get up, child. It's time to take the baby to school. It's okay.
Dang, everything went dead silent. I can't hear squat. Mm-mm. Yeah, I still can't hear nothing.
One
There
second.
it go.
I'm on the phone. What's up? What's up, Mystic? Give me a second.
Okay, I was having a moment. Hey, what's up, everybody?